Yesterday's whispers through the iron mist, a lone silhouette on a road that twists. His katana edge is polished by the past. Every step he takes echoes a blade that can't be cast. He's a ghost in moonlight, a shadow on the wall. The memory of honor makes him tall. Blade in the night, fire in his eyes, racing through the storm where justice lies. For every fallen master, he'll carve the sky, or own in vow to never let it die.
Welcome, Raiders. Good morning, everybody. I literally just fucking woke up. Speaking of just waking up, I could have sworn I saw you. Yes, no, totally. Swear I remember seeing you in, Powder's chat. Say goodnight. Did you get fucking 5 hours of sleep or something? The fuck? So I went to sleep about that same time. I barely got any fucking sleep. Let's see, do we want to look at the fat boobies with the oxygen tank? That was the first thing that I saw in this thumbnail. It was like, not the boobies. Thing leading up to the boobies. This bitch is on oxygen. She falls in the water, ain't no saving her.
A car in West Memphis, Arkansas speeds past a parked state trooper at 122 miles per hour. But unlike other states, which generally have a 35 or 45 mile per hour limits on pits, Arkansas has no limit. And troopers are authorized to do them at extreme speeds when suspects pose a risk to the public.
I only sleep about 4 hours a night. I actually got like more than 6 hours last night, I think. I don't know. It was alright. Then again, I always fucking toss and turn. It takes me 2 hours to actually go to sleep after I get in bed.
Speeds are 120. It's a wide SUV, stand by.
At the start of bed, is her need for oxygen weight related? Of course it is. I wouldn't even fucking bet on that. I don't think there would be anybody betting against it.
So I just want to take 7th Street.
How we feeling this morning? I would have liked to have made some coffee. That would have been good. It takes too long, so fuck it. I may have Star Citizen downloaded though. No, it's just updating. And I love highway chases. Exhilarating.
Little did the officer know, this incident was far from over.
Show me your hands! Show me your hands! I don't care! Show me your hands! Is there any...
Nah, I bet she has 2 packs a day, 2 12-packs of soda a day.
anybody else in the car? Step back to the sound of my voice! Step back!
That's also quite generous to say that she only has 2 12-packs at her size. She probably drinks the 2 liters and she probably goes through 4 2 liters.
Back to my voice!
At least.
Step back to... You better step back to the sound of my voice and do it now!
I remember this one. I'm fairly certain I remember this fucking idiot. Yeah, if you have 3 2 liters of diet soda and you only have 2 2 liters of normal soda, that'll make you lose the weights. Hello, Dread Pirate. Speaking of, check out this pirate song that I have. As well.
On a ship of
I had to mention pirate.
through stormy and treacherous.
This bitch ain't got nothing to say. She's just gonna talk about how it was racist and she's afraid the cop is gonna shoot her. Just to watch.
Listen to me. Listen to
Seeking
me.
fortune
Turn
and
around and face
adventure.
the other way.
On
Walk
the
backwards to the sound of my voice.
sea.
Walk backwards to the sound of my voice.
I'm a pirate. I be sailing on the ocean free. I'm a pirate. I be.
I like that song. I also like my Jamaican pirate song. Kingston to Tortuga, man.
The dolphins, electric, good vibes fly. Raise your glass of rum, let the rhythm flow. In the Caribbean nights where the wild winds blow, where the rebels of the tide with her.
This song reminds me of a Pickleback song. I imagine you mean Nickelback? That's why you're calling them Pickleback? Oh, it was just a typo. Okay. I played Sea of Thieves this weekend. I just listened to the pirate song while doing so. Loved every moment. Yeah, I was listening to them when I was playing that, Windrose. That was an alright game.
Then you better do what I tell you to do. Walk backwards. Walk backwards. Walk backwards to the sound of my voice.
See, look at this stupid fucking bitch. Oh no, I'm scared. You're gonna shoot me. Walk backwards, and then she fucking just does like a 360, and Jesus Christ. And you can post links here, they just get auto-modded. I still see them though. Depends on how the link is formatted. If YouTube, yeah, you have the tracker at the end. Kick is like, no, you're not gonna fucking post a tracker in chat. And if you remove the tracker, then yes, absolutely, you can post the link.
Walk backwards to the sound of my voice.
Yeah, that other one is not a link for me, but we'll just close at 7 their time, so 5 my time. I really hope this fucking bitch does not win the Senate. I don't know shit about the other governor guy. I don't see Brandon's name on here. Let's go, Brandon. Where the fuck are you? There's no Brandon on this page. This isn't the fucking page for the Congress. There's no Congress on here. Literally, there's the one mention of Congress. There's the next mention of Congress. There's no fucking Congress on this map, on this page. Let me see this. Why the fuck did Brandon not come up in my search then? Fucking Brandon does not come up here. No Herrera. Yeah, there's no fucking Brandon on this map. See, on the image that you sent me, it's under this. Wow, it's because it has all of these fucking X's on it to get rid of all of those other districts. What in the fuck website? There we go. Okay, there's Brandon. No, there's still not Brandon. There's Brandon. It's a gay-ass fucking website.
Northbound 55, speeds about 130. She's driving in the middle lane, or she's driving straddling both lanes.
At this point, the squad car is going so
Yeah, I 100%. I mean, I already remembered it from the way the lady was acting, but who knows, it could have just been some other lady, but yeah. He pulls out the old fucking racism card. Oh, I thought you were gonna shoot me. I was afraid. It's 'cause I'm black and you're white. Oh, boo-hoo. What's up with all the fat bitches today, man? Dongwater sent me this one.
828-248-2 This is an impromptu installment to tell you about an important enigma that's appeared on the shortwave bands in this last couple of days and has just transmitted once again this evening. I have to thank Lorenzo, IZ0KBA, for the tip on this amazing new development. He's contributed some of the factual information regarding what we know about this.
What the fuck is up with Stars is, and it says 1 file left. It has said this since I went to bed last night. It is downloading at 4.9 megabytes, and it has 1 file left. Bull fucking shit.
Signal, which is also in.
It doesn't take multiple hours to download 738 KB at 4.9 megabytes.
His fantastic blog, which I'll link below. The signal in question is a number station. For those who don't know, they're mainly groups of numbers, sometimes letters, encrypted by means of a one-time pad, making them impossible to decode by anyone except the sender and recipient. They've been used for almost 100 years now to send and receive the most sensitive information between the intelligence services and agents and spies in the field. Aside from voice messages, number stations also consist of data and digital modes as well as Morse code. There are still many in use today. Russia is the main user of number stations, but the US, the UK, France, Germany, Ukraine, Czechoslovakia,
Okay, thank you for telling me the history of the number stations. I just want to know why the fuck Iran was sending one.
What would make this woman think she could hold her girlfriend hostage while she was desperately trying to call the police?
Freaking out. She was on my throat.
Where's she at?
She's in there.
Tell me what's going on.
This fucking... the way they have Cam written in red or whatever font it is there just says body leak. Ah yes, good old body leak channel. I love watching bodies leak. Speaking of body leaking, holy shit, did you see that body cam yesterday where the dude got fucking ran over by the cop car after he got ventilated? But as soon as this shooting started, the fucking cop gets shot somewhere. I couldn't tell where, but he was fucking literally just squirting blood out everywhere.
Where's she at?
And he was still engaging with the suspect. Still put rounds on target.
She's in there.
Tell me what's going on.
I wanted to leave and she wouldn't let me, and now I can't because of this.
Yeah, an abusive lesbian? What? That's impossible.
Did she break your phone too?
Yeah, she broke my phone. She is.
Not show's video, but title. It's a police activity. I remember seeing it on, somewhere, like, right after it happened. The helicopter view of the dude just getting fucking obliterated by a car. This one. You can see the blood in the fucking thumbnail. His fucking arm is just covered in the blood that was squirting out of him. Get to the good part. Nope, don't play. There you go. That's pretty much what I was looking for. He's there 1 second, and the next second he is not. At first I thought it fucking ripped his legs off, but it was just like a piece of the cop's bumper or something that got dragged, ripped off.
Today we get a reminder of the axiom that you gotta beware of the homie's hidden hand.
Probably. It says hidden hand almost costs Albuquerque officer everything, so that's probably a shooting too. Man, I love not being able to watch shootings on stream anymore.
Can you please get in there without me?
Hold on, we're just trying to figure out.
Also, holy fuck, lady, how do you even see the screen on your phone with it shattered like that? You know, that's likely just the digitizer. If you have a screen protector on your phone, that is literally just the screen protector that is broken. That is what it's for, it's the sacrificial piece of glass. Either way, that's likely the digitizer. It ain't hard or expensive to replace the digitizer. If you take your phone to a shop and they quote you like fucking $100 to replace the digitizer, they're ripping you off. That fucking little panel probably cost them $10, like $20 worth of labor.
What's going on right now, okay? You gotta tell us. Do you need medical?
If I was good at paying attention, you mean if I had any memory? You mean if I could remember anything from longer than 10 seconds ago? Oh, I would have heard.
No, I don't know. I just wanna.
What's going on? Your girlfriend in there? What happened?
And she like, I told her I wanted. Yes, I told her I wanted to leave. I don't have my glasses. I can't. I didn't have any way to contact anyone.
Okay.
And she was on top of me. She slammed me into the wall, into the ground, and I couldn't breathe.
What happened? Were you guys arguing or something, or?
I told her I wanted to leave, and she wouldn't let me.
Okay. Do you have any injuries?
I don't think so.
I can't see without my glasses.
You, anything like what?
She like, I was my mouth, and I couldn't breathe.
Okay. Did you lose consciousness at all?
I almost did because I thought I was gonna die.
Okay. Do you need EMS? How'd you get away?
She was done on to me, like she got tired or something because I couldn't breathe or something.
Okay. Are you okay? Is this your vehicle here?
Yeah, I tried to get away.
Okay. And she's up there right now.
Why do people wear hairbands around their wrist? You can see how fucking tight that thing is. It's literally cutting off your circulation.
Here?
Yeah, I tried to get away.
I did that one time only because I forgot that I put the hairband on my wrist because I was in the process of putting my hair back, and then I just kind of fucking forgot about it. It's like I said, I got a really bad memory. And I looked down a little while later, and it's fucking just like choking. I don't even have like fat on my wrist, you know? There's like nothing for it to really squeeze on, even then.
Okay. And she's up there right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't you hang out here with my partner here? Are you able to just pull your car over to the side? Okay, and then just hang tight. I'm gonna go talk to her. Hello. Hi. Did you hear anything going on upstairs?
Oh,
Yeah? What happened?
I don't know.
Okay, did you hear anything? Okay. Liana! Akron police, come to the front door! Come over here and sit, alright?
Somebody's fucking pepper spray or whatever. What are you gagging for? That's disgusting.
Just come over here and sit. Liana, it's the Akron police, come to the front door!
So that is a very ugly method of mounting those pictures. Those two are not on the same level. Those two are not aligned.
Tiana? What's going on, Tiana?
She's crying so hard that she's throwing up like a toddler. She did sound like a kid when she was complaining and saying what happened. She literally sounded like a fucking child snitching on somebody. My girlfriend put it out there one time that I haven't taken it off for like 2 years unless she needs it. What the fuck? What is wrong with people? Yeah, there's a lot of people who just permanently wear jewelry. I do not understand. How the fuck do you take a shower with silver jewelry on and then just not have to polish it every goddamn day? Every time I wear my silver necklace, I have to fucking polish it because it's been tarnished. Silver tarnishes in like a day or two, and it's visible in a week.
Normally when she flips out, I try to, normally when she flips out, she's got hyperthyroid, whatever, she has meltdown. So normally I try to like pin her down until she calms down and stops crying.
Yeah.
When I let her go, because she's calmed down and told me that she was gonna stop crying, she started breaking shit. She's trying to, last night it was her PlayStation, this time it was her phone.
She broke her phone?
Yes, and now she's running outside, like crying, creating a storm.
Okay.
She got mad at me for going to Panera Bread. I was on the phone and my phone was overheating, so I couldn't call her back. It wasn't working.
Okay.
I got home.
How was your phone overheating? You know, the only time that my phone has ever overheated was because I was outside smoking my bong for a couple hours, probably doing some other shit, and I just had my phone out in the sunlight. And it's fucking California heat. It gets up, it's probably over 110 that day.
She runs up to me, creating a huge hissy fit, says she's gonna call 911. So she's gonna do all these things, break all the shit in her house, like everything. I'm sitting here and I just wanted to eat my freaking soup.
Yeah.
So I try to like calm her down. I try to pin her down. I try to tell her that I love her.
How'd you get her down?
I literally just sit on her. Every time I just sit on her.
I mean, look at her. How did you get her down? Look at the size difference between the two of them. You really have to ask.
How'd you get her down to the ground?
I just sat on her.
Okay. Like she was already on the ground?
No, she was sitting down. I just sat on her.
Okay, you just...
Like she sits on the couch and I sat on her.
Okay, on the couch.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm tired of this.
Were you like mounted her? Like...
No.
Like holding her down? Like
yeah, I just sat, like, you know, like when we're kissing and I'm on top of her and we're kissing, that's what all I did. I just...
Damn, look at the build on this one.
Sat on her. Normally it calms her down. I tell her that I love her.
This body shape reminds me of Nick, the fat electrician, but a bigger gut and obviously bigger chesticles. Otherwise, like, same fucking shoulder dimensions and arms, and she's just flabby instead of muscly.
She usually calms down and says that she loves me back. That's what she did this time, except
same bone structure though.
When I let her go, and I was like, all right, we're calm now. I let her go. She broke her phone. She ran outside and begged for the police.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Yeah. Where were your hands at during this? So when you were on top of her, like where were your hands at in relation to her body?
I was trying to wipe off her hair. I was trying to kiss her. I was trying to help her not hit.
And it's kind of fucking weird, holding somebody down and trying to kiss them. I'm not sure if that's acceptable.
Herself in the head.
Okay.
She goes like this.
Yeah.
Ask her about communism. Oh hell no.
This happens every day.
Yeah.
Literally every day.
You guys live together, right?
Yes.
How long you guys been together?
A year.
A year? Okay. And this is an ongoing thing? How can we resolve this? Like, I mean, I've been out here. I know this
a million times.
Yeah.
I thought I did resolve it by calming her down every time.
Yeah.
She's like fat electrician, but completely different. I mean, look at them. Do I need to pull up a fucking picture? They literally have the same bone structure.
And it normally works. We haven't called the police in ages because I've been trying to like get her. She's getting her surgery soon. She should be better.
Yeah.
She's going to be better, and I'm not leaving her.
Well, the problem here now is she's claiming you assaulted her.
I didn't assault her.
Okay, and so she's not saying you punched her or anything like that. She was saying she was just claiming that you held her down and she was scared.
Yes, I held her down. No,
in fact, she has more broad shoulders than Nick does. Could just because the way she's sitting with her elbows on her knees. Okay, here's a better picture. Fucking Google, are you just gonna keep opening up these tiny little goddamn thumbnails? See what I mean? Literally the same build, except she's just fat. If she were to exercise, then she would 100% look like Nick, with boobies and a nose ring.
Physically hurting her.
I wasn't physically hurting her.
Covering her mouth.
Yes, I did, because she was trying to bite me.
Okay. Like when you're on top of her.
It's fucking the tank top and everything too, you know? It's like, this is just female Nick.
She was trying to bite you?
Yeah, she was trying to hit herself in the head. What else was she doing? She was screaming at me. She was trying to bite me.
Don't flashbang us with a fox wife. You don't like my desktop background? Is that what you're saying?
Bite you and you like put your hand over her mouth to push her down?
Yes, because she was trying to like bite like my arm or something.
Yeah. Do you have any marks from that?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Look at her dirty knees. What does a lesbian need to be on her knees for? Oh, she was like fixing the sink. But a dog.
Scrape marks, anything
But on
like
the
that?
dog.
I don't know.
But a
I have so
dog.
much adrenaline through my body right now that I
Sure.
don't know.
Could you come out here so I get a better look at you?
How old are you?
22.
22? How long have you been with her?
Over a year.
Over a year? Have you guys been having issues like this before? Or?
No, until she like...
Would make sense for female Nick to be a lesbian. Lesbians are commies. Yes, but this is clearly an inversion of Nick. That's why it's female. That's why it's communist. Because it's like the inversion.
It's like... I mean, not like this bad. I couldn't breathe this time. We had a domestic violence case.
Okay.
But she like, I think she's done with that.
Was that something you were involved in, or?
No, she beat me up.
Okay.
But I never been able not to breathe when she beat me up.
Okay. So did you...
Imagine the debate they'd have on communism and capitalism. The way I would imagine that playing out is that he starts to say something about how communism is good. He's like, well, today we're going to talk about fucking communism. And then she's going to get mad and try hitting him, and he's just going to fucking suplex her and probably kill her. To be fair.
Did you have to go to court and stuff?
It'd be a pretty quick conversation.
That, or?
No, she did.
She did?
Yeah.
Okay, so nothing on your
I
neck,
didn't choke
other side of the
her.
neck.
I didn't hurt her. The intention was not to
Is
hurt her.
this from picking your face? Okay. What about the little blood up top there?
She like hit me or something.
What'd she
but
hit
it's
you with?
Fine. She like tried to get me off.
Can I get a look at that?
It's fine.
I know, I just need to see it. Okay. What'd she hit you with?
I mean, I would have to say the fat lady is in the wrong, simply because the title of the video spoils it all. It's a police surprise woman after she holds a girlfriend hostage. So, I would have to imagine she was holding the other one hostage, and therefore she's in the wrong. So, thank you again, video title, for ruining the video.
Don't remember. She just like got up. That's when she broke her phone. She like got up really angrily because I thought we were like cool. Because she was like settling down and she was telling me that everything's fine, so I let her up, and then she like exploded up, hit me in the head and everything. But it's fine.
Well, I mean, it's not fine, right? Like, I mean, we get
But
driving down the
everyone
road
always
and...
tells me to f***ing leave her. I'm not leaving her.
Well, I mean, somebody's gonna end up in prison. Leaving or prison sound better.
I can't leave her.
Oh, I can't leave her. Why the fuck not? Why not? Really, honestly. What the fuck is your life better being with this lady? No. Yeah, they're both crazy, toxic lesbians, like all of them are.
Leave her. She's about to have her surgery. I'm not leaving her until I see after the surgery if she's better.
Okay, well, there's a lot...
Who gives a fuck about her or her surgery? Just get the fuck out of there.
It's clearly it's not working.
It is working.
It's not working.
No.
If we're out here this often, it's clearly not working.
Yeah, it's a torta. It's big old fucking torta.
She's sick and that's wrong.
Don't you guys have another apartment?
She does, but she doesn't have the keys to those apartments. She would probably have to go to her uncle's.
Alright, sit tight for a second. Just hang out right here on this
Oh
front
no,
porch. Right
she
here.
has to go to the
Blue chairs
uncle's.
or either that or on these steps.
Can you tell her to just give me my money so I can fix my phone?
Thank you for not blurring their face right there, whoever did the blurring on this. I knew she sounded Asian. Those eyes are 100% Asian.
So I can fix my phone. She has some of my money.
Okay, well...
It's weird how you can hear race, but apparently race has no, like, determining factor on a person. And yet, It determines how fast they can run, their swimming ability, their intellect. You definitely can't talk about that one though. Definitely race has no impact on the intellect. It fucking affects how they talk.
We're gonna figure it out, alright? Like I said, I don't want you to worry about what's gonna happen.
I don't care, like that she beat me up or anything. I don't care. I just want my phone because I want to be able to call my family.
No.
How'd your phone get broken?
Slammed it on the floor multiple times.
Who did? She did?
Because I wanted to call my family to get away so that they could pick me up.
So she broke that so you couldn't call emergency services?
Yes.
So she's a lesbian. You're wrecking a bunch of the carpet.
If she prevented you from calling 911, it's going to be a bigger issue, okay?
No, I don't want her to go to jail. I don't want her to go to jail. I don't want her to go to jail.
Listen.
I don't.
And people are retarded.
Yes, ma'am. You're under arrest.
Babe, please!
Stand up.
Please don't arrest me again!
Stand up. Stand up.
She's not the one arresting you, you fucking retard. When police are aware of a domestic violence, you don't have to have somebody file a complaint or say that they want them arrested. Too fucking bad. It's a domestic violence. You were getting arrested. If the police are aware of it, congratulations. That's a crime.
Right now. Stand up. Right now. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Face the wall. Face the wall.
Well, fucking retards, man. Damn, who's this officer? And, she's got a butterface. Well, lesbians do anal. You know what I've always found funny? Lesbians allegedly do not like the dick, and yet they still have plastic dicks. Vibrating metal dicks.
Domestic violence is a preferred arrest in the state of Ohio.
No, please, not everything.
I also find it ironic that, it's shunned for a man to have, like, a robotic sex doll, and yet women have been fucking robots forever in the form of vibrators. What is the difference?
Please,
This isn't the first time we've been out here with you guys.
Yeah, they never buy a pocket pussy. I've never once seen a lesbian with a fleshlight. You know?
Please, I know, please.
Yeah, I thought they hated dick and loved pussy. Why would they not buy a fleshlight instead?
Oh, shut my mouth. I don't care if I get beat up. I don't care.
Okay, well, I care, okay?
Can you please
Okay, female officer ain't too bad. She's still got not that great of a face. I like Asians, though.
We cannot do that, ma'am. As of right now, we're going to arrest her, and there'll be a protection order in place. A temporary protection order in place until after this all gets resolved through the courts.
No, please, can you please? Oh, I'm sorry. Can you please help her, please?
So, I mean, you can't try to contact her either, okay? At this time, we have to make an arrest.
Please, can I do anything? I'll do anything, please, on everything. I'm sorry. I don't care about my phone anymore. I don't care about my phone. Okay, I'm sorry. I should have never said anything. Please.
God, you people are fucking retarded and insufferable.
A mistake. It's fine. Can you please? Please.
This isn't the first time. This is going to continue to escalate.
Okay, well, I'm fine. Please, can you not arrest her?
We cannot do that.
Is there any way can you please not arrest her, please?
No, ma'am.
Please.
We cannot do that. She's going to start Summit County Jail.
Please, for what?
Domestic violence.
No, she didn't bump. It wasn't that bad. Please, can you not?
It wasn't that bad. People are fucking retarded. Why do you stay with somebody who abuses you? Why do you want to be with somebody that you have to abuse? I don't understand. I've been single for 17 fucking years. Of course I don't understand it. Oh, I can't watch that one on stream. Want to see somebody smuggling watermelons again?
She told me to go home. She told me. Hey, he about to arrest me. You're under arrest. No, the I'm not. Move. Move.
After assaulting employees at a gas station, she continues causing a scene outside, acting like
I just
laws
want
don't
this
apply
fucking
to
stupid
her.
Star
That
Citizen
attitude
to
doesn't
be
last
done
long once
uploading.
police
Still
run out of patience.
736 KB. Come on.
Officers were called to the gas station
something.
on July 3rd and speak with staff before confronting the suspect.
What's she doing?
She bro just coming and just falling, being and steal the things and I
She's ready to get run over. She don't
I swear I have seen this gas station before.
watch what she's doing.
First she steal the things and at the
Oh,
morning.
that was fucking close. Holy shit, she was close enough to touch that car.
Things and
She's ready to get run over. She don't watch what she's doing.
First she steal the things and at the morning.
Of course it jump cuts like literally. Why? Why does it even jump cut right there? Who the fuck would add in a jump cut of like 1/10 of a second? Who the fuck is this editor? But look at that. What the fuck? That car, frame by frame, looks like it just phases through her like she's a ghost, but I, with my always having one eye, and able to tell the depth on that is literally she is fucking like 3 feet, 2 feet away from that fucking car.
At the morning, one of my customers is standing over at the counter, and she come and she ask her, give the money. He just, I don't have money. She just slap on the bone, slap the person. He's my boss.
Hello. Hey, how you doing, sir?
Good, sir. How are you?
So what's
I had to uninstall Battlefield 6 because I don't have very much hard disk space. Yeah, I had to uninstall a lot of games to install Star Citizen. Currently I have, and Path of Exile. And like Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate, Mech Warrior. I need to play more Mech Warrior.
What's going on with this female here?
She comes in since morning to the store. Takes us.
Why not dead air from the video? Yes, but it was like 1/10 of a goddamn second. It made no sense for that to be just like a jump cut right there. There's literally no fucking time at all that they removed.
Stop, grab and run away. Didn't they tell them?
There, they did it again.
Comes in since morning
This fucking editor has like 0 attention span.
to the store. Takes us, stop, grab
Watch this, right here. You can see again, he fucking cut out another like 1/10 of a second. Right here.
Didn't they tell them to leave her? She doesn't go. And
Why?
once she see you guys, or she sees like somebody's coming, or this IV start calling, she goes out of the store.
He did it again. Every fucking time that somebody literally stops talking, he has to make a 1/10 of a second jump cut to cut out them like breathing.
She's banned from our store.
Who banned her?
Tell her. I don't know. Can you guys tell her or?
Yeah, I'll tell her. I'll tell her right now.
Watch out, you got a car right there.
Would be the body cam dropping frames? No, it's not, because it's always at the end of a sentence. It's always like when somebody is done talking, and then it like cuts to the very start of them talking again, so they aren't breathing like that.
Okay, let's get out of the street. Well, you can't go on the property. Huh? You can't. You're banned. So what's going?
It's like, okay, when I record music, or dialogue for video, I cut out my breath sounds, but I don't mean that I cut them out. I just mute the audio of me like breathing in between words.
Going on today? Well, hold on. You're not free to go.
Yeah, if there's a large gap in the speech, I understand. You know, if it's like a fucking over a second. If it is under a second, then you simply have no attention span. You got that fucking TikTok brain rot mind.
You're not free to go. You're not.
Just tell her hey, don't come back over here anymore. You come back here, you're gonna be arrested. Yes, you will.
And that would also be pretty accurate, is that it's AI that edited the video, because these subtitle transcription, I know for a fact it is AI, because it tracks the person's voice. It like knows one voice from another, and so it will make this one in red, the next person's in blue, and it goes back and forth like that.
She's a 43. I've dealt with her, I think, one time before.
This
I can't
guy's
remember where,
purple color.
but
That lady's red.
to the customers.
Yeah.
When the customer
He don't want
comes
you
in,
here.
he slap on
That's
the
his business. He don't want you here.
Because he's sorry.
Can't understand what you're saying. This is, he works here. His owner said he don't want you here, so you're not allowed. I just talked to him on the phone.
He's not the owner.
Do not come back on the property. It's as simple as that.
I don't have a warrant, so I can't arrest you.
Oh, okay. You want to step foot on the property?
What?
Don't step foot on the property. You'll be arrested.
I can if I want to.
No, you don't.
It's a free country.
No, it's called, there's laws.
Are you the president? Huh? Are you the president? Huh?
Can you get out of the street? Can you get out of the street?
Do I set the law? Are you the president?
Well, I see why she was in the hospital.
She's fucking crazy. Speaking of detecting clankers, the other day somebody posted that video of the F-16 falling out of the sky. I don't think that's a real... That looks like AI as fuck to me, and I will show you why. Where was that? Here we go. Come on, goddamn you fucking Discord. See, in the olden days, when you made something that was CG, you would be able to tell that it was CG or, you know, just doctored in because it passing through objects. You wouldn't be able to do that with modern CG that people keep calling fucking AI for whatever reason. And it's not AI, it's all CG, it's all computer generated. There's nothing intelligent about it. Doing stuff like that is pretty fucking simple, but there you can see it falling, rotating this way counterclockwise, and then there it starts rotating clockwise, and then here it starts rotating counterclockwise again. And then there should have been a fireball at this point, because here it is going into the ground. By this point, even if the terrain was pretty fucking far down, if that was a valley there, that should have hit the ground by now. About this point, a fireball should have been appearing. Pretty big fucking fireball. So I'm not convinced that this footage is real. Because why did it go from going counterclockwise to clockwise, back to counterclockwise, and then no fireball? I'm not convinced that footage was real. It's also very coincidental that it just so happened to fall with this tower between the guy filming and the plane. It makes me think that they just made it CG and put that there because of people saying, oh well, you can't, you'd easily be able to tell that it was CG if there's an object in between the two. But no, in modern day CG, AI as they call it.
And you will lose.
Not even a dust cloud. From what I can tell of the terrain is that was in a valley. Because you look at this building in the foreground here, and then you don't really see any buildings beyond it until you get to this other, obviously, hill back there. So I imagine the terrain kind of slopes upwards for this compound and then slopes down. That's why there's a radio tower here, because it's on a hill. And then slopes downwards into a little, like, shallow valley before getting back up to this next ridge line. That's my guess on the terrain.
All right, have a good day. Put your hands on top of your head.
No.
Yes.
No.
Would you like to get tased? 'Cause I'll tase your ass. Put your hands on top of your head right now.
All right, I'm going. No. She told me to go home. She told me.
They flutter like leaves in the wind. The thing is, though, just watch a leaf fall, and it will continue spinning in a single direction. The only explanation I could come up with as to why that jet would be going from clockwise to counterclockwise and back and forth is because somebody was inside the cockpit manipulating the flaps. You know, basically turning the yoke left and right to make it do that. Otherwise, maybe the air pressure was pushing on it themselves to cause that, but I don't know. Pretty sure that if you don't have somebody in the jet, then those things are kind of just locked in place if you aren't controlling them.
Arrest me.
You're under
arrest. No, I'm not. I was gonna go get my shit, man. Man, move. Move. Tell him to get off.
Stop.
Move.
Bonnets need to be outlawed? You mean a fucking shower cap?
Move. Move.
Stop.
Move.
Stop.
Move.
Stop. I got one.
Move. Move. Move.
You're gonna go to the ground in about.
Move.
So I've never heard of that called a bonnet. To me, that's just a fucking a lazy person that just got out of the shower and doesn't care enough to do anything with their hair.
Stop.
Move. Man, move.
Stop. You're about to go on the ground. You're about to go on the ground here. Stop.
Move. I was gonna get my shit.
No, you're
I
not.
was gonna get my shit. Move.
Got her, Hudson? Nope. Put her down. Yep. Down.
Mind you, it's also weird how that jet just kind of fucking fell out of the sky as though it had, like, stalled. And just, like, came to a fucking complete stop midair. It was going 0 speed. And then just fell like a rock.
Ready? Yep. I don't know. What's wrong with you?
What's the matter with you?
I told you.
It's not the law. It's not the law.
I got it. Will you quit acting crazy, bud? This is ridiculous. Now you got a resisting charge.
That's not a fucking charge. That's not a fucking charge.
You're going to jail.
This is a 2-cupper. Come on, you guys need 2 cups on this one. Whatever.
What's up? I know.
Yep, I know.
We told her to leave. They don't want her here. She came right back.
We're familiar with her.
Got a dog barking in the background. I don't know, but I have a butter dog in the background. A butter fox. Butter motorboat. I also finally managed to find that image of the, pretty sure it was the first, no, not the crash, a fucking news report for Kirsche. This is the first iteration of her. News. Ah, yes, I love me some good old news at the Israeli gas station.
Yeah, we're familiar with her.
Lord, what is your problem? You don't listen?
That's not my problem.
She's retarded,
What?
that's her
Why are
problem.
you acting this way? Seriously.
What do you mean?
Why'd you have to do that?
What do you mean?
Huh? What'd you just go to the hospital for?
To get some more meds.
What'd you need your meds for?
Small hallucination.
What do you suffer from? Schizophrenia?
Yeah.
Jasmine, heart attacks. Jasmine, what are you doing this for? Where are you staying at right now?
Down there on Lover's Lane.
Quit trying to pull a cuff off. You're gonna hurt your wrist. So what are you doing today in here? After we told you not to come back.
Got him, soundboard for that. I sent that one to Donut. I don't have a soundboard. I wish I had a fucking stream deck. That'd be much easier to switch scenes and mute my mic and play soundboards and all that.
And you came right back. Come on, we're gonna stand you up, okay? Ready? Ready?
Yeah.
Pull your legs up to you, like your feet.
Those fucking Elgato stream decks are an absolute waste of money, though. They're like hundreds of dollars, and then you can build one yourself for like 20 fucking bucks. And a 3D printer, but I mean, I got 2 3D printers.
Ready?
24.
Do you need EMS?
Yeah.
For what?
I don't listen to you. I have no ears.
Do you have anything in your bra?
I have no ears.
Yeah, no, it's
I can see your ears right there.
what I said. What happened to your ear?
I don't know.
It was bleeding.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
My radio turned off. That's funny. When I spun. Jeez. You ain't gotta be doing all this. What'd you go to the hospital for last time? Your meds? What'd they give? They give you anything? What'd they give you? Some what?
Oxygen.
Oxygen?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on, let me crack these windows.
Alright. I don't think they were giving you your oxygen because you're, like, mental. I think they were giving your oxygen because your oxygen was low.
After apprehending the suspect, officers speak with staff once more.
Hey, with this girl, do you just want her? Do you guys want to sign charges on her for
Speaking of,
trespassing?
let's see what
or you
my
just want her
oxygen
to come
currently
back
is.
in?
Not come back. Everything. We because tomorrow is holiday, so we can't.
I got you.
97, as it should be.
Thanks, man.
Hi, ma'am. How you doing?
Yeah, give her some oxygen. She just walked 2 feet. Actually, she walked across the road and back.
My name's Sergeant Ford. I'm here to talk to you about what happened with you and the officers, okay? Okay, can you kind of run me through what happened?
They said I had a warrant and I don't.
What happened, I mean, like, with when you walked onto the property?
Nothing. I was just talking to couple.
Did they tell you to leave?
No.
They never told you to leave?
I was never in the store or I didn't steal.
You speak with the officers at all?
No.
Did they put their hands on you?
No.
Okay, can you explain how you got in handcuffs for me?
I was struggling.
Can you tell me what that means?
I was shaking.
You were shaking?
Yeah.
Okay, did they tell you to put your hands behind your back or anything?
No.
Bullshit.
Twice a day.
A couple of times a day.
How many pills do you take?
I don't know.
What do you know, silly?
Jesus, fuck, this lady's retarded.
There's in the female. Did you
Yo, hold on, sticks of rock candy? That looks delicious.
see what happened between them when they went to place her under arrest?
Yeah, she just pulling and he just asked her to come down and arrest. She just forcing with him.
She was what?
She is forcing with them, both of them.
Okay.
And she told them don't do this, and she saying I know what the rule of the country and blah blah those things.
Okay.
And she forced them to don't.
Unironically, this dude probably knows the rule of the country better than she does. Sticks of meth candy. Yes. No, that is what rock candy looks like. Like, if I was a kid and Breaking Bad had been a thing, I would have thought that the fucking blue rock candy was just chunks of, like, meth.
Come here again.
Delicious meth.
When they both just arrest them, she just told them nobody will come back and go.
Okay. Did you hear them tell her to stop or anything like that?
No, she told them, just please stop, don't arrest me, I'm not doing anything.
What did the officers say to her?
Officers say just, it's my duty. Officers say nothing to them, it's my duty. They don't abuse her and they don't force them, but when she don't listen them, then they both go forward and just arrest them.
Okay. Do you have video of the incident by chance?
I have this video for the resident, which she still.
I like this sign here, talking about how low tar and light cigarette smokers inhale essentially the same amount of tar and nicotine as they would from regular cigarettes.
Incident by chance?
I have this video for the resident, which she steals the
You're telling me Big Tobacco lied to me?
things from my place.
You just have the theft video?
I have that one video.
Okay. But you don't have the video of them taking... Did you see them take her to the ground or anything
we need
like
a
that?
translator. I don't think Roof would be able to understand this guy.
Can you explain that for me?
When the cops told them, so we will arrest you and just put your hands down up to the head.
So they told her to put her hands on her head. Okay.
And she's acting like she don't want to do this, and she just against.
Okay, I am done with this fucking body cam. I am not listening to him or her. They're both retarded.
In June 2025, law enforcement with the Panama City Beach, Florida Police Department was dispatched to a Margaritaville restaurant after receiving calls about an intoxicated female. Management reported the suspect urinated while on a bar stool and proceeded to disrobe in front of patrons within the crowded restaurant.
So what's going on today? Why am I getting calls from Margaritaville?
I'm sorry.
¿Habla inglés?
No.
¿Habla inglés?
Ella sí habla inglés.
No, I speak English.
Okay, so what's going on with Margaritaville?
No, pues por eso, like that's what I can tell you. I'm just going back home.
Okay, well I got a call to look out for you too, in particular.
1040 to the Silver 9 from 5 guys.
I mean, you can. That would be great, but.
So what's going on? Why is Margaritaville calling about y'all?
1748. When she get home, it's like.
Okay, I need your ID first, please.
1634. What's your 20?
Ahorita viene.
No, pero es que.
That's next to BTEX 58.
Lo siento.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Okay, I need your ID, please.
I'm waiting on them.
So who's got your keys?
My friend.
All right, who's your friend and where's she at?
I mean, she should be here, like. 1054, 1054, I think it's right here. Right there.
So, do you know where her ID is at?
I mean, my car's. I know my ID's in.
Thank you, stupid fucking launcher, for asking me to log in again. This game's never gonna boot.
Yeah, she has in her car. She has in her car.
Okay.
Te voy a porque ahí se besa. She in trouble?
Yes,
Still
very
need to figure
big
out what's going on
trouble.
with this whole thing.
Can you go to Margaritaville and see what they got?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, please.
How you doing? So what happened?
So my supervisor was telling me the young lady was at our bar, super drunk and passed out. So I've come over here and there was no girl. So she went outside and she pulled over beer.
She peed on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not listening, Casey. Casey, I need you to get yourself together. Then give it to him.
I love when people clap to make a point.
Then give it to him. Because you're not going to find it. Because it's in me. So
I swear to God, this fucking piece of shit launcher. Why do I always have to give you the goddamn authorization code when I tell you to remember this fucking device for a year? I hate logging into shit. Just use my fucking YubiKey. Let me just plug that shit in. Forgo a password, for fuck's sake.
What do you mean it's in you? Pendeja, yo soy el ID.
So they told me she went out here and I came out here to 413, which is this Fort Todd next to that family, and she had nothing on from the waist down.
Okay. Yo soy el ID.
I know you're the ID. He needs your physical license. Casey, stop acting up. I need you to get yourself together so we can leave and go home.
Mejor que ya. Y de verdad, después de eso, no me debes de...
It's not that, Casey. I'm just trying to get you so we can get the fuck out of here.
Mejor.
Come on in. Go over there.
Did y'all see anything at all? Like anything like showing?
Yes. Her holding on.
Okay.
Casey, he just wants your ID. What's hard?
Perfect.
Sorry.
Thank you. You're okay. All right, real quick. I'm going to read your Miranda rights. You have the right to remain silent. With these rights in mind, do you want to talk to me? Huh? No? Okay, then I have to go off of what I've been told by witnesses and all that. Just to make sure you don't want to talk to me at all. Alright, easy enough.
Did you see something as well?
He did not.
The GTA 2 mission sound. Yeah, when you're talking over a payphone. You know what? Now that you mentioned that, I kind of want to go into that game, extract the audio files, and slow them down to normal speed and see if it's actual, like, dialogue.
He is a gentleman, and so he knew.
You know, it took me until playing the Japanese Animal Crossing games to learn that the fucking Animal Crossing people are just, like, speaking really fast Japanese. And they're, like, literally, they're just reading the dialogue that they are saying. But it's in Japanese. I don't know if in English they're saying English. I would have to imagine, because of Nintendo and they're fucking lazy and don't like to use file size. It would just be Japanese in the English one as well.
Okay. Yeah, you didn't want to get smacked, that's why.
We need an anal emote. We have an anal emote. What are you talking about? Fucking chocolate starfish.
Right now, she's being placed in arrest for at least disorderly conduct, depending on if people want to pursue charges or not, for her urinating all over the bar stool in front of children and everything else. Come on over here. There's a dog in here. Don't woof at him. Don't talk to him. Don't look at him. He won't bother you.
What in the fuck is that noise? What the fuck is there a demon in this car? You said it was a dog. That sounds like a fucking demon.
Bother you.
What the fuck is that? Sounds like an extremely angry chihuahua. Yeah, chihuahua growl. What the fuck is that? That dog is pissed. I don't think that was the dog. I think that was just like fucking audio they added on after the fact. There's no way that's a fucking dog making that noise.
Trespass from Pier Park.
That was like a really nasty wet fart.
He's typing that up over there. I guess something over there. I don't know. I ain't getting information. That's what she was.
Oh, so this stupid fucking piece of shit, goddamn you, Stardust, and you said you were sending me an authorization email, and I still don't have the motherfucking email. And it expires in 10 goddamn minutes, so if you don't send this shit in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna have to try logging in again. That was her dog barking from down under. She's got that dog in her butthole.
Yeah, they did that all the time. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe
Answer your question, yes, the camera points right on that chair. We need our GM, so you can go back there and look and she'll show it to you if you need to.
Do y'all want to pursue charges for criminal mischief?
I would like to. I know she's going to say yes, because she just asked me, she's like, how many people saw that? I'm like, everybody was packed. There's a lot of kids.
Okay. So we Okay, so we do want to charge criminal mischief.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so never.
Somebody's fucking with me, right? Because that also was just like added on audio. That was not the actual dog in the car. What the fuck, man?
The other man just came out here and they do want to pursue criminal mischief. So.
Oh my goodness.
So they do have no charges.
Okay, maybe it is. Maybe this dude just has a fucking chihuahua in his backseat. What is going on here?
Okay. Cool.
The police dog sounds like it's a chihuahua. It absolutely is a fucking chihuahua.
Born in 2004, so she...
What? What the fuck is happening? You can't have a chihuahua as a police dog, right? You have like fucking German shepherds and Malinois and maybe a few other select breeds. You can't fucking train a chihuahua to do jack shit.
He's 20.
Bark at him, Fluffy. Good dog. That'll teach him.
See you over here in a
The
minute.
chihuahua's the DEI hire, senor.
Yep. See ya.
You got that footage, right, of her doing it? You mind if I see that?
Absolutely, come on.
I'm gonna stop recording it if you don't mind. You can keep it playing. That's fine.
But she was drunk, right? Was she drunk?
See you later, pirate.
She couldn't even get up there.
They use it for crawl spaces and Honda Civics.
I wonder if she ate here or she just came in just to do that.
To my understanding, the people with her were getting their food to go whenever she started acting out.
Okay.
First name Stephanie, that's Sam, Tom, Edward, Paul, Henry, Adam, Nora, Ida, Edward, Ida, Charles, King,
She
Sam,
didn't come back in after that, right?
her date of birth.
That's when she peed all over the floor. I appreciate it. You're out of here. Thank you. I was just asking, would you be willing to answer some questions? You don't have to. It's a yes or no. That's why I read you your rights, right?
No, that's what I'm telling you. Like, if I needed to, then I would. But I mean, I
Okay.
didn't.
So yes. What you're saying. Okay. I'll just ask you, were y'all on vacation?
Yep.
Okay. Where are you from? Georgia, right? What are you doing peeing on the floor?
Copyright music. I really fucking hate body cams that take place at clubs and any fucking where that has copyrighted music. And why does a channel with 147,000 subs not go and edit out that music themselves? It's so fucking easy to do. There are dozens of programs that will get rid of audio, like music for you, and still retain like actual people speaking over it. It's stupidly fucking easy. Well, a YouTube editor has a built-in way of doing it. On this thing, I usually, like yesterday, for the fucking HBO series I watched, Retard, I got a copyright thing on it. There you can go and take action. This is trim out segment. Here you go. Erase song. Erasing is disabled because muting and replacing songs can only remove audio content, but this is a visual copyright. But yeah, if it detects that there's like audio in it, you just literally erase it. It's a very fucking stupid to do. I used to do it like 20 years ago. I was able to, like, I would take a song and I would get either the acapella or the instrumental from it. And I'd usually get the instrumental so that I could do like covers and other shit, make karaoke versions of it. It's stupidly fucking easy.
On January 15th, 2025, an officer with Florida Fish and Wildlife was on patrol when he observed an individual pulling commercial lobster traps towards the shoreline. After parking his vehicle...
When is Tectone gonna stream on goddamn Kick again? Ever? It's like, I got a notification, Tectone is live. Okay, let me know when he's live on YouTube. Or, not on YouTube, on Kick. Because I don't give a fuck if he's live on YouTube. I'm not watching people live stream on YouTube.
He observed the suspect, later identified as a 62-year-old male named Michael, throwing one lobster in the water and another into a red mesh bag.
9412 Marathon.
9412, go ahead.
We open up 87 Romeo.
I heard he got banned again from Kick or Twitch. I know he had been banned from Twitch before. I don't think he'd ever been banned from Kick. I don't know why he can't just fucking stream to Kick. Like, come on, it's 95-5 revenue split. YouTube is 70-30, which ain't bad, but...
26, where's your 20?
35 mile marker.
26.
I'm looking Oceanside. I've got a gentleman in blue swim trunks that just pulled lots of trap.
Like, he would have to fuck up pretty bad to get banned from Kick, because he's one of the few people that you can do a mobile sub on. You know that I'd be able to find him. I also only need 3 more followers to 400. Until a bunch of bots get deleted. Yeah, look at that, 9 months ago. Fucking A, man. And here's this clip talking about his Kick earnings, even.
What the fuck?
Like, why? Why do you not stream?
I've been streaming on Kick for 3.5 hours. On my first stream. And I've already made $1,000 fucking dollars in 3 hours. What the fuck? This is the greatest site to stream on that I have ever seen.
So why aren't you streaming on it, huh? He says it's only doing it on YouTube because it's much harder to bot. It is so fucking easy to bot people on YouTube. I'll put it this way, when the one time Donut streamed on YouTube last year, I was deleting more than one message per second for an entire fucking hour because there was just so many goddamn bots in chat. There were more bots than there were fucking people. On Kick, how many bots does Donut get? Every once in a while, somebody will bot him for like 1,000 fucking people, and guess what? None of them show up in chat because of the auto moderation settings. I just set account age to 1 fucking day, and Kick bans all the bots within a day of their account being created. So basically, none of them will show up in chat unless they have a stolen account. And they pretty quickly go away as well. They also are not counted like after the fact. Like that time that I got botted for fucking 1,600 viewers or whatever, and I played some Chinese song, some anti-CCP song, and they immediately fucking disappeared. That didn't show up in my analytics at all because Kick is able to see, okay, those are bots. We're not counting that. YouTube and Rumble have a bot issue. But don't even get me fucking started on Rumble. Everybody is aware that Rumble fucking bots. How is it that Donut would get 10,000 viewers on Rumble and he would have like 10 people in chat? Decoy gets 1,000 viewers and he has like fucking 3 to 5 people in chat. Let me just look at any one of these fucking live streams. How do I even watch? I don't know how this fucking website works. How many viewers do you have? Doesn't say. Cool. Oh, right now it says he has 10,000. Does this chat look like 10,000 people? No, I would say that chat looks like maybe 1,000 at most. No. Yeah, okay, maybe 1,000 viewers. 10,000? Fuck no, it'd be going 10 times as fast. It's like that for everybody on Rumble. Every last fucking person on Rumble, their numbers are inflated by about 10 times at least. Yeah, Asmon Gold's channel, when on Kick and he has like 7,000 viewers, yeah, you literally cannot fucking reply to anybody in chat, at least on Firefox, because Firefox doesn't have auto-scrolling enabled, or pause for scroll. Stream to Pornhub, no bots there. Bullshit. Bots all over Pornhub. Advertising all sorts of degenerate shit. Okay. I think I've seen this one before.
Good, how you doing?
I remember Dog on
Are you
Beach
with him over there?
with
Okay.
this lady. Yes, I 100%
Hi,
have
puppy.
seen
Friendly?
this one before.
Okay, hi puppy. So I'm gonna need your ID and I'm gonna need his ID. Okay, stay there for me. I'm gonna go grab him.
Sorry, you were trying to reach me on the 10th floor.
Hey there. I'm Officer Allen, Fish and Wildlife. Got a lobster there? Got two?
Still don't have my motherfucking Star Citizen email, man.
Alright, you got a measuring device?
I don't. It's in my car.
Alright, you know if they're...
Keeping them in the water to take them back.
I gotcha. You got a fishing license? We can take a walk.
Did you send it to my other email? Yes, you did, you stupid piece of shit fucking website. I changed my goddamn email. Why are you sending it to my old email? Session expired. I fucking know it expired because your stupid indicator is retarded.
Through here?
Yeah.
Maybe out of that trap right there?
I pulled 4 out that were little.
Yeah?
So, yeah.
And one of those was those, right?
No.
No?
No.
You're gonna tell me no?
Yeah.
You're gonna start that right now? Man, I've been watching it.
Alright,
Okay. Alright, let's move past that, right?
Okay.
I watched you pull them out.
Okay.
Let's move past that. We're gonna take a walk back to the car, right?
That not okay to do or something?
No, it's not. Because first off, it's not your trap, right? So, second off, are you a commercial fisherman? Okay. So, we've got a couple things here. First off, it's theft, because that trap doesn't belong to you. Second off, you don't have commercial license, you can't harvest lobster without, from a trap.
Okay.
Okay? Like I said, we'll deal with it, we'll get there. Where are you from? Indiana.
I can't take my vest off.
Oh. Where you guys parked over there at the end of the thing? Alright, go ahead and hand me the bag for right now.
Game.
Do you guys have any more lobster in the car or anything like that? Alright, I'm gonna pull up, I'll meet you guys over there, okay? Does the ball belong to you?
No. Is that you?
As if it doesn't belong to you, right?
Oh, alright.
What's that?
No,
Alright.
I just see everybody with them. I guess.
No other fish or nothing in here?
No.
Mind if I take a look?
Sure.
Thank you.
This is a new phone, so I'm not sure where I put it.
I got you. But you do have a valid fish license?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got lobster tails.
Okay. Alright, give me a minute. Alright, see if you can find it.
I swear to fucking God, if this thing tries downloading the whole motherfucking game again, I'm gonna be angry. Also, my internet's probably gonna be lagging, because for whatever reason, it's not listening to the download speed that I told it to. Yeah, as I told you, fucking limit it to that and not go full throttle, you stupid piece of shit launcher. And yeah, now downloading another 59 motherfucking gigabytes. Go fuck yourself, game. That's fucking amazing, man. I love game launchers. Let me download this entire fucking game yesterday. And then have it get stuck on one file remaining for hours, multiple hours, the entire time I was asleep. Stuck on one motherfucking file remaining. Wake up, still isn't done downloading. 600 fucking kilobytes for some reason. And then I try to fix it and it's like, okay, we're just gonna install the entire game all over again. Fucking piece of shit game, man.
93479.
Yeah.
9412 back. Will you check for fish license, lobster stamp for the male subject?
10-23.
Probably a corrupted piece. How come it couldn't fucking verify the game files? How come it never gave me the option to verify? To pause the download, to retry from that one fucking file that was not completed.
Shameless plug while Officer Allen is checking.
How many billions of dollars has Star Citizen received in funding, and they can't make a goddamn launcher work? They can't send you the fucking verification email to your goddamn email that they sent the verification email to yesterday? Because on that email address, I have multiple emails from them from yesterday when I tried verifying. And they needed the fucking verification code. Also, how come I tell it to remember this device for a year, and it doesn't remember it for a fucking day?
Lobster Trap. If you like fish and wildlife content, please consider subscribing. It really helps our channel grow.
Back to 9412.
Go ahead.
In reference to that male subject, he does have a valid lobster permit, a valid saltwater fishing, a blue crab trap registration, and also stone crab trap registration as well. They all expire 12/17/2025. 1048.
Alright, Michael. You wanna come here for a minute? Alright, so I see you got it engaged now. Here,
Yes. It hangs on my dash.
Okay, alright. They were able to find it, so...
Yeah.
Perfect, thank you. Alright, real quick. So like I said, I got a couple questions I want to ask you real quick.
And literally nowhere on this website does it still have my old email address. It has my current email address. Why are you sending authorizations to my old email?
If you got rights, I gotta let you know, alright? You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand each of those?
Yes.
With those rights in mind, do what you're talking to now? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna measure these real quick.
Okay.
We'll use your gauge first.
Okay.
Typically, those are more forgiving. The commercial gauges.
Oh, okay.
Or sorry, mine is more forgiving. That one is good. We're good there.
I think that lobster may be dead.
Okay. See how it goes over there?
Yeah.
It's not supposed to do that.
Okay.
Alright? So, and I'll
No?
just so you know.
Its tail was just folded under it. It looked like it was cut in half. It looked like it was missing its tail already.
I'll give you my gauge.
Okay.
Same thing, right? To the top, and it goes right over.
Okay.
No issue, okay?
Okay.
Let's see if we got some wiggle room in there. Alright? Okay. That one is short, alright?
Okay.
So we're gonna let these guys go just because they are still alive. They should do alright. They're pretty hardy. Hopefully they'll be alright. I'll give you this back. How long have you been coming down to the Keys for?
About 7 years.
Okay. I've been doing lobstering the whole time?
Just started last year.
I got you. Yeah, I thought you got stone crab trap licenses and stuff like that.
I don't have any yet,
I got you. How long are you guys down for?
Old man with hairy titties. Yeah, he's got a very hairy chest.
At any time.
I got. What branch are you in? Marine. Okay. How long?
10 years.
10 years. Okay. So there's a couple things here. Like I said, You said you don't have a commercial permit, right? So you don't have any traps or anything you could be pulling from. That one's not yours, right? The one's a little short. Those are some big things here. And then when I first asked you, you told me out in the water. So that tells me you shouldn't be pulling from the trap, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah? Come on, man.
No, I get it.
You're handicapping me here.
No.
Let's see if we can give him
No, I just didn't look at it that way.
Where the fuck did that lobster come from? I could have sworn he threw the other one like out into the water. Yeah, both of those like landed in the water.
It'll be alright. I'll give you this.
What the fuck? That little random lobster just crawl up on the water on the shore?
On it with the case number on it. I already got my pictures all the way around. The other one I didn't get was the underside, which I don't know how important that one is, but.
All right. What do I need to drop it off at the office? Do you need to start that on your computer?
Yeah, I need to do a property receipt, but I just wanted another person here before I hooked him up. It was hilarious. I was going southbound and I watched him dragging it up on the shoreline. Turned around and I pulled over in that behind the woods over there. I was watching for a minute. Yeah. And he started pulling lobster. I threw one out in the water, got another, threw it in this little red catch bag, and his old lady was a little closer. They were talking. I couldn't hear them both, but the old lady was like, "Well, take it." All right. Whose car is it again? That's yours. Do you mind if she takes it?
No.
Okay.
And the lobster's a pick me.
All right.
I fucking wants to get eaten.
A signature down here. This is for the trap. It's going to go into evidence at this point. All right.
Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here.
It's just you read this part here.
No, my glasses. I'm really getting arrested.
Yes, sir.
Morvek, have you tried using the Suno GPT or I guess if you have Gemini? Yeah, Dawn says the Gemini is really good. You can just give it a song file and or give it a YouTube link to the song and it'll tell you exactly what prompt to use to make that music.
For harvesting out of a trap, so theft, and then the undersize.
And where will we need to take?
It'll be Stock Island Jail.
Wow, for real?
Yes, sir. I'll put your hands behind your back.
Can I get my wallet?
We'll get it for you, all right?
We'll grab all that. I'll let you know exactly where he's going to be.
Yeah, we'll get you where you're going and everything. That way she can help you out.
If you take your phone and your wallet with you, you'll be able to access phone numbers or whatever you need out of it to make phone calls. It is a felony, so I'm not sure. You have a misdemeanor and a felony at the same time when you mess with those traps. It's a big deal. It's these guys' livelihoods.
I did. Yeah, all right. I get that, but up on the beach like that.
I'm going to get you two on there, right?
I thought it'd be a warning or a ticket. I don't go with traps.
Yeah, the majority of our conservation laws are all criminal. So what will happen is he'll bring you down there to Stock Island, process you in a jail, and then after they get the paperwork complete, if there's a bond that will be set, you'll be notified of that, and then you'll be able to make phone calls and communicate with her.
Robbing one of your traps?
God, what the fuck is that face? Is this Sid from Ice Age? She ain't very good looking either. Holy fuck, the dad must have been Sid from the Ice Age with them fucking eyes.
You're contributing to the delinquent of a minor. Somebody have a load of contacts in here and no receipt. I want the iPhone 16.
That's why? Are you serious right now?
Where's the car that you guys took? I didn't come to no car. So let's bring her in. I got a concert to go to.
Hold on. The title of this video is entitled Mother and Daughter Duo Get Caught Stealing Makeup Worth Thousands. I don't think even thousands of dollars of makeup is gonna do either of you any good.
On July 12, 2025, officers with the Northbrook Police Department responded to an Ulta beauty store after reports of a shoplifting incident already in progress. According to store staff, two women had been seen concealing items worth thousands of dollars inside a bag before attempting to walk.
I've already seen before. This looks
But
extremely
for these
familiar.
two, their luck had just run out.
Stop!
I'm fairly certain I've seen every fucking body cam at this point.
Up.
It's like I saw the first one. I saw the second one with the fucking domestic violence between the ladies. I'm fairly certain I just saw that one, the last one with the lobsters. I've seen all of these videos so far today.
Put your hands up. You got any ID on you?
Yes, can I get it from the car?
No. You pay for this?
My mom did. She's in there.
All right, come here. How old are you?
16.
Come over here.
God, you're fucking ugly for your age. You look like you're like fucking 30.
40, I've got one detained.
How do you get to be so, like, horribly shapen when you're only 16?
Yes.
You're gonna end up looking just like your mother.
Sit down for me.
Breathe.
Tell your mom to come outside.
All right.
The suspect seen here was later identified as Milagros Carrion, a girl who had entered the store with one goal in mind, walking out with high-end
Milagros indeed.
fragrances and lash and brow products she had no intention of paying for. Not only did she lie about her age when questioned,
Apparently they're not going to use the makeup anyway, just sell it for iPhones. Absolutely, yeah.
she also tried to brush the entire encounter off by claiming her mother, who was still inside the store, had paid for
Whoever beat her with the ugly stick is tired as fuck.
everything. It didn't take long, however, for officers to realize that Milagros had a serious problem keeping her story straight.
Where's your car at?
Huh?
Where's the car?
Over there.
What kind of car is it?
Her eyes, hold on, the fucking thumbnail was photoshopped. Her eyes aren't that far set apart. like a tube of toothpaste squeezed from the bottom. Like a Dr. Eggman band.
I'm on the phone.
No, you're texting.
No, I said 12. Come hurry. That's my mom. Oh. Can I get my phone back?
No.
Nope.
What kind of car are you guys driving?
Can I get my phone back?
No.
Nope.
40. My detainee says that they're parked somewhere near the REI parking lot. She's refusing to give me any more details on what kind of car.
Let me guess, she's gonna ask for her phone back again.
Can I get my phone?
I didn't see that coming. Who would have suspected? Also, officer, be sure to keep her phone screen like active. Who knows what their lockout timer is? I think mine's like fucking 15 seconds or something. If you don't mess with the screen, that shit just immediately locks.
Not at this moment, no.
Why don't you go get my mom? She's inside.
Okay, well, I mean, you texted her, so if she's in there, she should be out, right? What does she look like?
She's not on here.
You want to go inside, just see if there's anyone else inside?
See if there's a big, fat, ugly, blonde lady that looks kind of like this one.
It's her mom. That's what she's saying. So they said that she just came out. I stopped her right here.
The double nope jinx with a cop got me. It's so dumb. I mean, it's fucking expected.
Just detained her. She texted someone.
Maybe I'm psychic and I just know what people are gonna say. Just like how I knew she was gonna ask for her phone again. Watch, here it comes again, and probably within 10 seconds she's gonna ask for her phone back again.
Is coming, come out, hurry. And then she's saying that her mom is still inside and paid for these proceeds. So the recorder's gonna go.
You can see it, her fucking wheels are turning. She's just waiting for that opportunity to say, "Can I get my phone back?"
Go in, see if anyone's still inside, and then we'll just go from there.
So what?
The miss here is 16 years old. She said her car's over there somewhere. She said her ID's in the car.
What kind of car? What kind?
For the blonde horny toad.
What color? 4-door, 2-door, sedan?
Be careful though, man. Their defense mechanism is shooting blood out of their eyes. So don't get too close to her. Don't make her angry or afraid. She'll shoot blood at you.
I'm sorry? I'm not a racist.
No, you're being detained. I'm not a racist. Enunciate, bitch.
Oh, I said I'm not arrested. I would never say you're a racist. Oh, I thought you called me a racist. I'm not a racist.
Officers had already seen right through Milagros' story. What made it even more remarkable was that despite being caught red-handed, she somehow had the audacity to claim she was the one being treated unfairly.
He took my phone, and I was on the phone with my brother. That's disrespectful.
I think it was your boyfriend.
No. Do you know what we...
Porque no los dos? In her case, I wouldn't be too surprised.
think is disrespectful? Well, I'll tell you what we think is disrespectful.
Yeah, I'm not racist, I'm ugliest. And you're the top of my list.
You have a load of contents in here and no receipt.
They said one was still in line to pay, so I don't know if they walked in together. This is your mom?
Yes, this is my mom. She's paying for everything, right?
I don't know how she's gonna pay for everything when all the stuff is outside, because you gotta scan that to pay for it, right?
She doesn't fucking know. She doesn't understand how business works. Hell, when she goes to the grocery store, they just bring the food out of the back. That's just where it comes from. It's always been back there.
Unless there's some kind of magic thing that you know that I don't know.
I'm gonna go talk to her.
You're 16? Why I look older? I didn't say that. I was just trying to get your age.
Yes, you look extremely old and ugly for your age, is what I'm saying.
Are you from around here? Where do you live? What brings you out to Northbrook? My mom took me out.
Yeah, she's ain't never paid for nothing before, so she doesn't know how it works.
I was being a little bitch. I find that hard to believe. What, me? You said I was being a little bitch, and I said I find that hard to believe. See what I did? I know. Do you know sarcasm?
Yeah, I know exactly what you did. You done stole a whole bag of makeup.
No. I just want my phone back.
After we get to the bottom of things, I'll give you back your phone.
See, I don't care. You can yell at me. You know what? I'm not trying to yell at you. There's a lot of stuff you have here. I need a makeup to last me to leave it.
No, you really don't. It doesn't matter how much makeup you have. There ain't no fixing that face.
Scan it. I wonder how much it's going to cost. I wonder what this, don't need to scan. What this is going to cost.
What's your name? I'm gonna have to find out anyway, right? It's easy if you just
Something gross. Hella gross, I think was your name.
tell me. You have a driver's license?
No. You know why I can't have a driver's license.
Yeah, she thinks the punishment for stealing is the police are gonna yell at her.
16?
Yeah, you can.
Probably, yep.
You have to be 18. Yes, I took a permit test. It says you gotta be 18. And you gotta do 40 hours of community service. Or no, 40 hours of service, and you gotta call in to do your hours.
Nah, I mean, I guess things have changed because I thought you could be 16. They give you what's called a GDL, a graduated driver's license.
They never given me that.
Okay. So mom told you she was gonna
You motherfucker, you can drive a tractor when you're 12.
pay for this stuff and told you to go wait in the car? No?
Look, I had my permit when I was 16. Never got to use it, but I had one.
You doing what?
I said I just wanted to be a bitch player.
Did you tell mom you were...
Yeah, and you technically don't even need a license to drive. You can just fucking do it, especially if you're on private property. Hey, if you live on a farm, you got a big property, you don't need a fucking license, man. It's your property. What are the cops gonna do?
You were gonna go out with this stuff?
Now you just got me in trouble.
No, you got yourself in trouble.
She paid for the stuff. If it was used as part of a crime, you may never get it back. What do you mean I might never get it back?
Who's Brianna? Is that you or is
That's
that mom?
her.
That's her?
Yeah.
And she's your mom? So they're saying that they can't find you in any of our systems?
Yeah, I'm just travel.
You said you have a
fucking
school
simple. As long as you're not conducting commerce. Perfectly acceptable, and the cops love it when you tell them that.
Right? Yeah, that might help me. Where's your car at?
She got it unlocked.
I got some diplomatic plates too. That way the cops can't even stop me because I'm a fucking diplomat. Only cost me $10 on Amazon.
Okay. Is it right here, or do I have to go looking for it further down?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Ain't that a good thing you can't find me?
Not right now, no, because it looks like you might be in trouble.
Why?
Because you took stuff without paying for it.
But that don't mean I'm gonna go to jail for it.
No, because you're 16.
What, you trying to tell me I'm gonna go to jail?
That kind of depends.
While officers inside worked on locating the second suspect, those outside began tallying up the stolen merchandise and, more importantly, trying to figure out exactly who they were dealing with.
Let me go and have my phone.
You have to talk to the boss lady about it.
So I'll sign a waiver right now. Never to come back to here.
Waiver? There's no waivers out here.
Paper.
Is this your first time getting in trouble?
How you put that to the record?
No, just asking.
I just want to go home. I heard she put a trap for me. I will not be here. I just wanted to be a bitch. I ain't think I was going to get caught.
What did she do to make you so pissed off you were going to grab stuff and walk out the store?
I went to iPhone 16 and get it.
That's why? Are you serious right now?
Yes.
For that little reason?
Yes. Like,
you can't wait till like Christmas or your birthday or something? Okay, so you wait another
Yeah, okay, so your birthday passed, then wait until the next one. It's fucking Christmas in 5 months. Wait until Christmas. Or, you know, just don't have the newest iPhone. What the fuck do people need the newest phone for? I don't understand people like this. Oh, yes, I need thousands of dollars of makeup. I need the newest iPhone. No, you fucking don't need any of that. You want that stuff. You want it because it's a social status symbol. So that you can brag to your friends at school. Look at what I have. Look at this expensive makeup that I use. You don't need any of that. You want it.
Can you get the iPhone 17? I don't know.
But the thing is, I've been waiting for how long to get a new phone? I work.
But her mom would get in trouble for stealing when she walked out with the stuff. What we call hood rich. I always like to tell the story about the time my dad bought a bag of dog food and it was like the wrong type or something. I don't fucking know. So we go back to Walmart to return it and he's like, okay, I'll take it up to the return desk and you go grab the bag of dog food. So I go in and get the dog food and I'm wheeling it up to the cashiers and he meets me like halfway. He's like, oh, it's already covered. They just said it was an exchange, a straight exchange. I didn't fucking think anything of it at the time for whatever reason. It's like, obviously it's not the exact same price, you know? I had no fucking idea what dog food I was grabbing. But anyways, I don't know. I was probably stoned out of my mind. And then, so we just walk past the cash registers and walk out the front door. Literally the second we got past the door to get to the outside, he just looks at me with this big old shit-eating grin. I never heard the dude laugh. I never saw him smile ever. He just fucking is smiling ear to ear. And he's like, I just made you steal that. you asshole. Whatever.
The phone that you
Free $20 worth of dog food, I guess.
have right now still works.
I don't.
You were using
well,
it.
I'm not gonna get it back now because your boss don't want to give it back to me.
Do you have anything in your pocket?
Yeah, I imagine the biggest worry you have is for a new iPhone. Yeah, must be nice.
Stuff that you need to tell me about right now before she comes over there?
No, because you're gonna no.
What'd you call first world problems?
They'll be like she had this in her pocket. No.
Well, if it's in your pocket and she finds it, then we're the same thing, right? I'm just asking.
But you're making me nervous, so I'm gonna just zip off my ears. But she said I didn't listen. Can't you just tell me not to come back?
Yeah, she's not worried about not being fat. She's obviously not worried about where her next meal is gonna come from because she's probably on fucking EBT and doesn't have to worry about that shit. And she could go months, probably 3 to 4 months without eating any fucking food.
I got a concert to go to.
When is that?
Oh, fuck the iPhones. My Android works just fine. They aren't taking IR pictures all the time. The phone that I like is my HTC that is from 2018, 2016. I don't know. I'd have to Google it, but it's a great phone. It still does everything that a phone needs to do. You know, it takes pictures. I hardly ever take pictures. It makes phone calls. I can browse the internet. What the fuck do I need the newest iPhone for?
Come on.
Who's playing?
But I want to go see Chris Brown, but my mom bought me the tickets either.
Man, you just want everything.
Again, want. What do you need? You don't need any of that shit, you fucking retard.
From your mom. You want a new phone? You want concert tickets? What else? What else are you asking for?
Inside, the mother was eventually located and brought out to the scene. But when the two women came face to face, something strange happened. She looked the officers dead in the eyes and
This
claimed
bitch needs Mozambique, holy fucking hell.
she had absolutely no
a
idea
father.
who Milagros was.
Here, take me step out real quick.
Like yesterday, I bought myself a new monitor because I would like to have a new monitor. It would simply make things easier to have like all of my chat windows on another monitor. Do I need it? No, I absolutely don't because I'm obviously getting by without it. But I would like it, so I got it.
Thank you for turning. I got her. Can you get off the phone real quick? Yeah.
So she's gonna come here and tell us.
Mom! You dumb. What I do now? Believe me, I would. You heard me. I want nothing but to get rid of you. Right. But I can't verify her age. I don't know who she is. She's saying you're her mom.
I don't even need a phone. Honestly, I would love it if I didn't have a phone. I went a decade without having a phone. I did not need one at all. I still do not need one. It is a waste of fucking money. In fact, I hate having one. I hate carrying one around. I use it literally, like, when I get the weekly report that says your screen time, I look at how long I've used it per day. It's like 1 fucking minute, 2 minutes a day, because I have alarms that go off and I turn off the fucking alarms. Otherwise, I literally don't touch the thing. I hate it.
Okay, I don't know. No, we don't know. I don't know. We're just asking. Because she's saying your mom. Oh, my mom went in the store, my mom. Like, how we
Good morning,
supposed to say?
Mr.
I'm
Frosty.
29 years old. Do I look like, if she's supposed to be 16 years old, would I have a 16-year-old? I got pregnant. I have a 10. I could show you my kids. I have a 10 and a 6-year-old.
Okay, so what's her?
The case was getting stranger by the minute.
What the fuck now, Mom? Mom is throwing the daughter under the bus and is like, I don't know that bitch. What a lovely family.
The so-called mother, later identified as Brianna E. Barbosa, now outside and standing next to Milagros, officers could confirm one thing pretty quickly. These two were definitely not mother and daughter, but that didn't mean they were strangers either.
Where is the car that you guys came in? Huh? Where's the car that you guys came in? I didn't come in no car. I'm just called.
This bitch is not good at lying. Did you walk here? You didn't fucking walk here. We all know that you did not walk here. Unless your house is across the street, you ain't walking anywhere.
My sister to come and get me. So why'd she say you guys came in a car? And it's in the area? Obviously she's. I'm sorry, let me go first. Obviously she's lying because she's thinking I'm her mom. I'm not her mom.
What is your relationship with you guys?
It's a friend of a friend. Like, oh no, you're sorry, you're not the one. The one that just had me in the front. It's a friend of a friend. It's not no, like, oh, you know, I'm all good friend. It's a friend of a friend.
So who's coming to pick you up?
My sister's coming.
Imagine watching this back as the daughter and being like, wow, Mom, you're a bitch. I always knew you were a bitch, but holy shit, you're a fucking cunt.
Pick me up.
Okay, we'll tell her to pick you up at the Norfolk Police Department because I don't feel comfortable now until I know specifics because you guys are giving me the
Well,
runaround.
my thing is though, like, why do I got for her? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Because you're contributing to the delinquent of a minor. As far as I'm concerned, she's a minor. So until you can prove, please prove to me that she's not.
Can I find my sister then?
Yeah, I think it also makes it worse that if this isn't your daughter, this is your friend of a friend, and you're out here committing crimes with a friend of a friend, an acquaintance of an acquaintance that is underage. That's even fucking worse than taking your own kid out to commit crimes. Every motherfucking time I went to the store with my dad, he would steal something. The dude was a klepto. I couldn't fucking go anywhere with it. It's like, hey, Dad, I need to go to Big Five, get some ammo. He's like, all right, I'm going to go to Big Five and steal some shit. Hey, I got this nice boonie hat over here that I wear all the time, thanks to him.
Like I told you, I don't want to keep...
Get a ski mask one time. It's like, okay, it doesn't get cold enough around here for a ski mask, but thank you, Dad. What are you trying to tell me?
No, you let me go. That's why I'm not trying to have no trouble with you.
Yeah, but he wasn't expecting me to steal her, was he? No. He knew that I wasn't going to steal shit.
It's her. Hello, can you go around? DR, can you come and get me for, what is it called?
Norfolk Police Department.
Norfolk Police Department. They're not letting me go nowhere. No, they're not letting me. Can I sit down in the car then?
No, we're just gonna go back. Somebody transport her back to the PD, and we'll just put her like in one of the
No,
rooms or
they're not
something.
letting me go
verify
because
this.
I don't know.
Well, we're
They're
done with
letting me
there.
go.
You got the receipt.
I got the receipt in that bag.
We saw the
She said,
video.
yeah,
We're gonna get the actual video later once we request
She
the
just
link.
needs the, yeah, we gotta send her the link.
Okay. So let's bring her in, and we just gotta hold her.
My car's gonna be over.
We're gonna do this one.
Are you gonna go see where the car's at?
What's that?
Are they somebody gonna go see where the car's at?
Are you still not telling us what car you came in?
Yep.
Yeah, well, we're gonna get a new car then. So, we're gonna end up taking her. We can't miss her because she's lying about everything. So.
Why? How am I lying? She just came over there and laughed at you guys.
What's that?
She just came right now. Tell me not. When my line said, "Ma, come here," she's like, "Bye." So I'm gonna call your aunt. She just said that. Tell me not. She did not say that.
She said bye. I don't know what else she said. I don't know.
So I'm gonna call your aunt.
Okay. So either way.
Why?
Hang on. I told you if I can't find you in my system, I gotta take you back and fingerprint you. I told you that. So now that's what we gotta do, okay? Boss want her in cuffs or no?
Why are you chewing on your nails? What the fuck is wrong with you?
She's saying she's 16.
So you're saying you're 16?
What'd she tell you?
What do you think?
I would have to guess your nails are fake. Otherwise, you wouldn't be fucking chewing on them.
She would have told us.
That's not my mom. She don't know me. She don't know who I am. She ain't come in the store with me.
Well, she obviously went in the store with you. She's saying you're not a minor. So are you a minor or you're not? What date of birth are you? Trying to do the math?
No, I said away.
Oh, 8?
That is what she told me.
Whatever. Just get her in the car.
Can I get my phone? How you let her use her phone?
Well, you're the one with the stolen proceeds, so.
At this point, Milagros was placed in handcuffs and prepared to be transported to the station, where officers could finally start piecing together the full picture, untangling every lie both women had told from the moment this encounter began.
I'm actually kind of intrigued.
To take me to say that for you to now start talking.
Because I thought that she was gonna fucking have my back, so she wants to be a lie. That's really
Of course, she's. You guys
Wait, which one is the problem? Listen.
This one, yeah, please. It's that. I just want to know if my probation officer says I'm free to go, I could go.
I mean,
But you had never been arrested before. Just a few minutes ago, you had said you'd never been arrested, and they can't find you in the system, so you're obviously lying about shit. And now you have a probation officer. I think you've been lying.
no, you're still being charged for the retail theft.
No, that's not the thing, but I'm saying I won't go to the county.
Oh, well, I don't know, because I got to contact your probation officer.
You want me to give you her name? Her name is Bianca Ray from Bridge Requirement.
Well, that's good. Like, we'll have that, but we'll also have it.
I don't think so. Narrator man showed your name earlier. Your name was fucking hella gross or whatever.
You want me to give you her name? Her name is Bianca.
Not Bianca Bridge O'Corner. What the fuck is O'Corner? Ah, yes, the good old classic Irish name of O'Corner.
Well, that's good. Like, we'll have that, but we'll also
You
have
definitely
it,
ain't no O'Connor.
once we run you, but why should it have to be so difficult?
Because her dumb ass, first of all, if y'all really want to get technical.
You ain't got a fucking 1% of Irish DNA in you. As an Irishman, hell no. You do not belong to us.
It was her fucking fault because she had the bag first. She gave it to me. So then, when if you see that camera,
Can I tell you?
What?
Can I tell you?
Tell me what the say.
No, I'm not going to tell you what the said. What I'm going to say is what I told her. You guys are both stupid. I'm going to be honest. You guys are both stupid because you guys both walk in, okay?
Right, and she's
and you guys
I'm
couldn't make it any more fucking obvious. You guys then go your separate ways. You make a comment about, oh yeah, why did they give me this big bag? And I mean, you guys.
Well, I didn't make it. No, I didn't make it. I didn't make the comment about the big bag. She did. She's the one that fucking told me.
Well, either way, we're going to talk to you back at the station.
No.
Hey, look at me. Thank you for telling me.
But I just want to know.
I was concerned about the juvenile thing.
No, I'm not a juvenile.
We'll figure all
I just
that
want to
out.
know if I'm going to Cook County or not, because how much was it? Because I know it wasn't no.
What was it, like $1,500 or something?
Yeah, so I know that's a felony charge.
Yep, it is. So.
It's hard for us.
You're welcome for loosening it.
No, I don't thank you for that, but I just wanted to know. Now you can look me up now, because she wanted to be nice. If
So
your
how
officer
old is
wasn't
this
nice,
bitch
I would
really?
still kept that age.
Like I had said earlier, if she's 16, she's a fucking rough looking 16-year-old. She's got hit with a fucking ugly tree.
No, Officer Kim is always nice.
No, she's not. She yelled at me with.
Wait, who? Who are you talking about? Oh, this is Officer Kim.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's
I thought you meant her because
that's Officer Osha.
But
Or Sergeant, actually.
I just want to know if I'm going to Cook County
Morning,
jail.
Kim.
So I could
So we have to, like she said, we have to call your probation officer and see what's
Look,
going
tell
on.
that probation officer, tell her the story when I see her. I got to see her tomorrow. I've been
Tomorrow?
See, look.
How long are you on probation for?
I've been on probation since March. I haven't had no cases, no nothing. I just beat a case actually for criminal trespassing to a vehicle. And
Wow, I never thought you would have been somebody who goes around breaking into cars at night. You look like such a fine woman. Upstanding citizen.
I have clean drops. I've been doing my shit. But I went.
I was talking to Mr. Peroxima. I've been here the whole time. I thought you had, but I have very bad fucking memory. I don't remember.
With this dumb speaking like, you know what? Like, I don't think I'm gonna be fucked up for it. Like, if you wanted to go.
Yeah, I believe you were the first person in chat today, Tim. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Go ahead, take that fucking charge. Not make me do it.
Whose car is this? Yours or hers?
You know that's why I do not have that for me. That's like, why would you ask?
Because I want to see what you're gonna say.
That's what it is. You know it's hers. You know he looked up at me.
And why? Of course I did. But why'd you guys?
No, you could come here.
So maybe tomorrow, speaking of Twitch, I think tomorrow, actually technically 2 days, I don't fucking know how long, yes, I will finally be able to tell Twitch to give me my motherfucking money. Hell yeah.
Come back.
In the end, both Milagros Carrion and Brianna E. Barbosa were charged with grand theft. What they thought was a clean operation turned out to be anything but.
That's it? How old was she? Come on. You can't leave me on that fucking cliffhanger. I wanted to know how old the 16-year-old really was. What was her real name? What was she on probation for? I have so many questions. Okay, I can't watch that one on stream.
We had a jet shot down, and apparently it was like a Kuwait friendly fire. I don't know exactly like why this happened or what the reason was, but apparently they massively fucked up, and somebody had their 3 of them got shot down. Was all 3 of them friendly fire? There's
Were all 3 of them piloted by women?
no way that I know one of them was shot down by friendly fire, but I have no idea. This is one of the most humiliating defeats the United States has ever suffered. Wait, what? What is this person even talking about? What? What do you
Shut the fuck up, clown. Cope and seethe. How was this a defeat?
mean?
So, an ally shoots down a single one of our jets and it is a defeat. I don't think he knows what that word means.
Who is this guy talking about? Oh my...
See, this is what looks like a defeat. That is absolute fucking decimation right there.
God. 3... Yeah.
I like the meme that I saw yesterday. It was when you take a 20-minute nap and you wake up 3 Ayatollahs later.
Was all friendly fire. What?
Over this one, you know, let's do some fucking meme review. Attack them during Ramadan, they'll be hungry and weak. That is my greatest tool against vaccine misinformation. So I've got cancer. This. The fucking Aosabi clone, Timo Aosabi. That's Bosabi. This is 100% fucking, like, come on, the chest, the fucking exposed chest on this shirt, the eye patch, the fucking pirate theme, everything. It was 100% just a fucking clone.
What is this? Photos of the crew downed by the F-13 jet. Iran Air Defense. Oh, this is by Jackson Hinkle. F-15 fighter jet pilot who was down over Kuwait moments ago in a friendly fire accident is alive. He ejected and is now being taken care of by a group of Kuwaitis. Okay, that's good.
How men drink a bottle for some reason. Hey, you gotta keep your eyes on the road. Exactly. Fucking, even just when you're drinking with other people and you don't know some of those other people, you gotta keep your fucking eyes on them, man. That's why we drink like a monkey.
Are you fine? New video shows a Kuwaiti man running up to an American fighter pilot after her fighter jet had been shot down by Kuwaiti air defense systems in a friendly fire incident. Jesus Christ. How the fuck is this happening? I mean, it's kind of embarrassing, isn't it? What the fuck are they doing? And these people don't understand that as a pilot, you'll never guard for friendly fire. These pilots will obviously evade attacks they anticipate. They turn off their transponder and
Oh, I can't open that one's video.
Used to identify themselves. Well, I don't think it really...
Really? You need something to help you?
This is another good one. Iranian women can finally do OnlyFans. I don't think I really want to see that.
I'm okay. You're...
Oh, boss. You know why I called you in here? Because I accidentally sent you a dick pic? Accidentally.
In the middle of a desert.
Heartbroken.
What do you mean you're okay?
You're safe.
Thought you were trying to send me a message.
No problem. Thank you for helping us. Everything.
Oh, here's the one I was looking for. When you lie down for a 20-minute nap, but you wake up 3 Ayatollahs later.
Man. Thank you for helping us.
Thank you for helping. No problem. Thank you for helping us. Everything perfect?
It's almost like all of the...
Apparently Iranian girls are like the Latinas of the Middle East. Yeah, I've seen some pretty fucking sexy ones before.
Mentally ill fat communists on Twitter are wrong, and the people that are over there actually don't want to be oppressed by terrorists. I know, big surprise, guys. Huge surprise. Six American Air Force...
Bad news this morning, Bruce Campbell has cancer. Is that who I'm thinking of? I don't really know celebrities. Yeah, I thought it was Evil Dead guy. Weren't they? I could have sworn I remember hearing another Evil Dead movie was coming out.
Soldiers crashed in Kuwait and safely ejected after a...
That was my fucking childhood, man. I can't tell you how many times I watched Evil Dead, because my dad was always watching movies like that.
Fire incident. Kuwait mistook 3 U.S. planes for Iranian aircraft. Oh my god. Well, okay. Well, that's what happens, right? You can't win them all. And at least it's not Iran that's shooting them down, I guess. Let me see if there's any more of these that are worth looking at. Wait, Iran has aircraft? Yeah. And this is them here? Jesus, fog of war? Mistakes happen. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Okay, well, I'm more inclined to believe that other one with the radio tower was real now, seeing it from a second angle.
Oh, God. How much money was this? Fuck. Thank God nobody died. Yeah,
It still is just falling out of the sky like a rock, though.
Can't win them all, right, guys? Listen, mistakes happen. In Kuwait, they can pay for them. That's all right.
How much money was lost due to the downed planes? F-16s, I think, are like over 3 million, if I remember right.
You know.
So,
oh, we got
probably about $10 million.
Jesus. Jesus, guys. Oh, man.
Approximately 100 million each? No fucking way. I could have sworn. Which plane am I thinking of then that was 3 million? Not the project cost. I don't care how much the fucking development cost. A base jet for no bill and F-16 V block. 63 million and 70 million. We sold them to the Philippines for 279 per jet. Sold them to Peru for 285 per jet. It costs about $8,000 to $27,000 to fly it for an hour. So the Falcon 63 to 70, Lightning 82 to 90, Eagle all around 90, Super Hornet 67 to 73. That's an F-18. And that's F-15, that's an F-35. We get these flying around where I live all the time. Yeah, about 70 million.
It's not looking good.
They're F-15s, not F-16s. I was told it's an F-16 by Twitter. Twitter never lies. Where is that fucking post? Oh no, that's right, it did say F-15. Okay then. And I already closed the clanker.
Oh no. US #1. Yeah, right guys, for sure. And I guess maybe it seems like Kuwait #1, US #2. Dramatic video of the US Air Force falling out of the sky after being targeted by Kuwaiti Air Forces. Jesus. And there, jeez, fuck, man. And nobody died? Oh my god. Well, oops.
Oopsie doopsie.
Mine, how much is one of these planes? Yeah, how much is one of these?
It's like that one is spinning like I would imagine a plane to be spinning while falling, which is that it is not changing direction.
$90 million. Do we got you guys? 3-0? Yeah, right. Yeah, good shot, guys. And that's an extraordinary claim. So, wow. I don't know if really this is it. Let me go back. I'll pull up some of the other posts about this. So, yeah, there's this. Ah, Jesus, man. This doesn't, yeah, it doesn't look great, does it? And so they pay for the new ones? I don't know. Jet pilot in Kuwait after an emergency ejection with a fighter jet was shot down in friendly fire incident. And it looks like everybody is fucking... Dude.
Women.
Guys.
Moved on from
Listen,
crashing cars to crashing jets.
Jet and she got shot down by the other guy. It's not because she's a woman.
Yeah, to be fair, it ain't her fault. But, like, come on.
2 men got shot down too, okay?
Yeah, but so did a woman. And, you know, women can't drive.
I think most of the people are joking about this. MAGA or incel piece of shit, we're just trying to have a little bit of fun. Try to relax. What is this here, if I can find the other ones here? And, of course, breaking photos. The pilot that was downed ran air defense, claims to have been taking a jet down. The U.S. claims the crash was friendly fire. Injuries reported. Yep, and then here's one more of them. Let's look at the...
Thank you for the 5 months. I don't know why Kick requires you to add the celebration thing, because a lot of people, they don't. And so, yeah, they just put in, like, smoke detector beeps.
Jesus.
Like I can make the smoke detector actually beep. Normally those resubs are. Arigato na for 5 months. Most of these notifications go off when I'm offline. I think Big Cock subscribed yesterday when I was online, but then Dread Pirate I was offline.
My tax dollars go to shooting down. Yeah.
I also love how with this webpage I can just force these things to play, even if they've already played before. Like W Asobi in chat.
W Asobi in the chat.
There's a chance that, don't forget, there's a chance that your tax dollars also could have gone to the Kuwait anti-air defense system that shot down the plane.
Hello, Shadowclaw.
So you could have paid to shoot down the thing that you paid for.
What was the country that did that, Qatar? Kuwait. If you're talking about the ones that shot down our allies, that's Kuwait.
That's possible. So don't.
One of our greatest allies.
Don't underestimate it, all right, guys? Oh my God. It was 1,000% our Patriot system? Who knows? I mean, if it happened over Kuwait, it probably wasn't the Iranians, right? I mean, let's be honest. No, you're trying to fire the pilot ejected safely. Yeah, let's see. Is there... Yeah, there it is. Oh, God. They're gonna... Dude...
How much does one of those cost? Ramen had just posted about it. The total cost of all three of them was about $282 million per unit. They... 31 million each in $1998. Current replacement cost for the equivalent, it would be $94 million per aircraft.
The communists are going to be reposting this, claiming victory over America for the next week. This is what's so annoying, right? They're going to see this and they're going to be like, see? I knew we were the best. Yep. Oh, wow.
Yep, I'm pissed. That's my tax dollars. Yeah, think about all of the fucking food to the homeless we could have used. How many potholes we could have fixed. Public schooling to, like, get rid of all the blue-haired commie teachers and actually hire, like, proper teachers. Medical care. Lots of actual good social services that money could have gone to.
So amazing. Yeah, this is at least one was killed. I didn't hear that. This is the first time. And, yeah, Iran is going to love this. They are. China's going to repost this. Yeah, new material for IRGC. I don't even know if they have the internet that much over there now. I mean, like, they haven't really been posting much of anything. Why is it so
we
difficult?
Could have funded, like, 3 or 4 Somali daycare centers for leering. How many ICE raids could we have funded? Fucking A. Yeah, 1,000 or more, a couple thousand probably. I don't know, actually. Am I missing a 0 in my mental math? I think so. Probably 10,000 fucking ICE raids.
To not shoot down your own plane. Friendly fire is always real. I mean, shit happens, man. Like, that's it. Here's, well, this one looks like a good one. Yeah, oh my God.
Yeah, the fucking electronics. If they know the value of some of the electronics on board of that shit, holy fuck, man. They can make some bank selling that shit to foreign governments.
God. I know, yeah, who's going to celebrate this? Of course, right? And do all the videos that show jets crashing in a spin, is the spin by design? I'm assuming the spin actually is by design, so they can maintain the, like, basically so the plane doesn't go down a lot faster. Like, and I, by the way, I'm making this up. I'm totally making this up, but it would logically make sense that the spin would be by design to prevent it from, you know, going into like an accelerating force down and make it easier for the pilots to eject out of there. Like, that's logically what would make sense.
Desmond with his and every 5 seconds. I mean, I pause because I'm much better at typing shit out because I can, like, take my time and formulate the thoughts and get it all in the right order and make it make grammatical sense and whatnot. And when it's speaking, yeah, you use filler words because you're trying to fill in that space, the time that you otherwise would have been used, like, without people listening to you.
But I don't know. I mean, I'm not a fucking airplane. I don't make airplanes, okay, guys. And let's see if there's any more of these that are that we can look at. But yeah, I did see this got shot. Title yesterday was from Secretary of Defense, Secretary of.
I wonder how many times I say I should probably go through my streams and look at the transcript or just listen to it and see how many times I use filler words. Maybe I could do it in Japanese instead. I can learn to say eto, ano.
War.
Or Chinese and get fucking banned from Twitch for saying nigga.
Yeah, definitely. Where is this here? Is an Antichrist tattoo. I have no idea about that. And where is this?
The United States conducted this.
Oh, we already saw this before. Iran shoots down an American F-15 jet in Kuwait.
A leaflet like does it all day. That's another one is like. A lot of people like say like when they like want to like think about like what they were like saying like. Osmongold. Osmongold. Fuck you and your fucking stupid ass mumble rapping whatever shit that is music. I'm not getting a fucking copyright claim just because of some gobbledygook. Did we watch this one the other day? This one seems familiar. I'm just gonna fucking close that because I don't want to watch a goddamn video about some predator. This one also was not telling me anything, it was just telling me the history of the fucking number stations. I wanted to know, like, do you have any idea what the Iranian number station was for? Or no?
So, where did you get a helicopter? Facebook Marketplace. Right, and have you had it inspected or anything? What, do you work for the air police or something? Do you even have a pilot's license? Maybe I would if I was a square.
We should have a moment of celebration for the death of that Motim, M-O-T-M, I don't know what that is. We finally put it in the ground, maybe with some rave music. Stands for my new favorite term, miserable oxygen thieving miscreant. Okay, well that explains it. I guess I could have just finished reading what that was. I imagine you're talking about the Ayatollah. Do I have? Yeah, I do. I think I do have a song that is fitting for this. Somewhat. I know I've only made one song about the goat fuckers. Where is it? 72 neckbeards, that's right. Ain't rave music, but... The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
I'm gonna blow myself up. Hey, y'all. I'm gonna blow myself up. Hey, y'all. In the land of the Taliban, where beards are long and proud, dude, lives a Muslim brother with a secret that's loud. He fucks his girl tonight under the light of the moon, but his true love is death, and the virgins he'll soon tomb. Hey, y'all. I'm gonna blow myself up. Hey, y'all. With explosives in my vest, I'll take out the infidels too. Then in heaven I'll find my gold. 72 redneck beds waiting for you. He walks among the villages.
In case you didn't catch that line, I'm gonna blow myself up. 72 Reddit neckbeards waiting for you. Yeah, it's a song about how some Muslim dude blows himself up and he goes to heaven or whatever the fuck they call it, the afterlife, and he's got 72 Reddit neckbeards waiting for him because they're the actual virgins that he gets as his prize. Ain't the virgins he was looking for.
Is that one of the planes?
That helicopter would fucking destroy itself as soon as that rotor came on. If it was missing a blade, it would just shake itself to death. Yeah, there you go. That's a lot of Fermunda cheese. And, smegma. I bet, especially if they're Muslim fucking Reddit neckbeards, they probably got a bunch of smegma.
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott.
Now, if they were Jewish Reddit neckbeards, then there's no smegma. They done had their foreskin clipped.
You're watching Kentucky Ballistics, and over the years, I have shot some really interesting objects, but I think this one may take the cake. Today, we have...
It also doesn't say in the Quran that the guy would be doing the screwing on the 72 virgins either. It's just him getting bukkakied all day long by 72 Reddit neckbeards.
an actual helicopter blade. You may be wondering where I
And
got the
I'm
helicopter
eating.
blade.
Not anymore, you're not.
And to that, I have to say, mind your own beeswax. This thing is surprisingly heavy and is actually thicker than I thought it would be. Now up here, it is quite thin. It is a very thin edge, but towards the top of this, where it attaches to the helicopter, you can see that this is pretty beefy. So today we are going to set up this helicopter blade and we are going to shoot it with multiple calibers and see what it can stop and what it cannot stop. But before we get started with that, I got something else to show you. I also have a literal helicopter. I'm sure by now...
I think it would stop all pistol rounds, honestly. I mean, it depends on which part of the blade you hit it. If you hit it in the thin spot, then fucking 22 is going to chip it, but I think that would stop basically every fucking pistol round.
You know, I have written a book. It is called Boom Pow, I'm Braver Now, and it's about being strong and courageous even during hardships and failures in life, and it is inspired by my 50 cal accident. I have been super excited about this book and partnering with Brave Books, but what I've been most excited about is the cause behind it. A portion of every book sold goes to the Parker Project to help families whose children are fighting cancer. And now we have a big goal that I am super excited to try and tackle with you. We have a family and we are trying to raise
It
enough.
makes sense you'd want them to be light, so if they're hollow, probably a fucking 9 would go through it.
Enough money to pay for their rent for an entire year so they can just focus on their child and their battle. And you can help me hit that goal by picking up a book with the link in the description down below. And if we hit that goal, we are going to destroy my helicopter. So be sure and pick up one of my books. Actually, while you're at it, why don't you pick up 2? It's a win-win. You're helping a good cause and you're gonna get to see a helicopter get destroyed. And speaking of destroyed, let's go ahead and get to shooting that blade. So today I've decided to go in reverse order. Instead of starting out with something...
How did you even get the blade off? That'd be a hell of a feat taken. I mean, I guess you probably just bought the blade already off of a helicopter, because that helicopter clearly has like evenly balanced blades.
Small, we're gonna go ahead and start out with something quite big. This is a...
Does that helicopter actually fly? No, it doesn't have a tail rotor.
A GM6 Lynx 50 BMG bullpup semi-automatic rifle, and I'm going to be loaded up with 2 rounds of 50 BMG.
My old man was a helo mechanic in United States Coast Guard. Yeah, I was good friends with somebody and his dad. He lived in Hawaii, whatever the fucking base that's right next to Pearl Harbor is. He was a helicopter mechanic for the Air Force, maybe? I don't know, might have been the Navy. Pretty sure he was an Air Force helicopter mechanic.
660 grain full metal jackets.
Oh, it does have a tail rotor. Okay, it just blended in with the trees. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't fly.
First, here we go. I think I went through it. I'll tell you what.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna aim a little more to the left. Let's see.
It's an anti-material rifle, and that shit is made out of material.
If we can get the thicker spot. There we go. Whoa! Let's go check that out. So we have 2 good hits. One right here, and we clearly made it through, and then this one. Wow, that actually looks pretty cool. If you get real close, that's a pretty cool hole. Oh! We have...
Yeah, I want to see that back end, man.
Have a fresh spring flower over here. Look at this. That is
God
wild.
Damn.
So there's just...
What the fuck even is that material? It's like it's embedded with fiber.
Layers to this blade, I guess, and it peeled them all out. This one, we just had a little hole.
It's a pretty cool hole. Ha, that's what she said.
Hole for the exit hole, but this one right here, big exit hole. And it kind of smells like old body armor when you shoot an old military plate. Going down the ladder, up next we have...
It's a form of carbon fiber. Yeah, it looks like it's fucking aluminum with carbon fiber caked in between it.
the almighty 416 Rigby, aka the 416 Honey Badger, because it don't care. And I'll be loaded up with a 350 grain hot core.
With bacon. It's impregnated with resin and bacon. What? America? Fuck yeah, Are we going around shopping up Muslims with the helicopter blades?
Alright, here we go. 416 Rigby.
Possibly aluminum. That's what I'm saying. It really looks like that it was fucking aluminum.
Woo! The round may be slightly smaller than 50 BMG, but it kicks way harder. We have a hit.
Because like if it was just carbon fiber, fiberglass, and Kevlar, I would imagine it to be like mostly fibrous and not like bendy metal, you know? It would be stripped out like when you see somebody shoot body armor. You'd have all sorts of little threads coming out. And this is like pieces of metal bent.
Between our 250 BMG hits.
Dash of cinnamon.
Right there. And again, we blew through the helicopter blade. Guess I'm going to start.
I get at least the last 3 layers from looking at that hole.
Hits. Right there. And again,
I can see like 1, 2. I thought I saw 3.
We blew.
Yeah, maybe that 1 there, 1, 2, and 3 layers of aluminum on the outside, and then just all the carbon fiber and resin composite in the middle.
Through the helicopter blade.
Probably titanium, yeah, to be fair. That is military grade aluminum.
Start marking these just so I know which ones are new and which ones are old. Okay. Okay. All right.
Loved those markers, man. Those things were fucking amazing. I used to have a bunch of king-size Sharpies.
50 BMG and 416 Rigby will blow through a helicopter blade. Let's keep going. Working our way down the ladder, up next is going to be a SOCOM 16 chambered in 308, and I'll be loaded up with some Hornady 178 grain rounds. All right, there we go. Man, I feel like when I'm hitting...
Also, Mr. Proxim, you say this is how you get views as a VTuber, boss react content. Now, the way you get views as a VTuber is by uploading clips to YouTube. And I don't have enough time in the day to do that.
I'm seeing a flash. I shot right next to the 416 Rigby. We have a good hit. It's actually kind of weird looking. It's not a perfect hole. And then we have another tiny little...
Yeah, if I had imagined upon impact it made it skew a tiny bit to the sides of the back end of the bullet, caused that keyhole.
Flower on the back of our helicopter blade. I'm starting to think that helicopter blades aren't very tough. Up next is going to be an AK guy, AK-47. My friend Brandon Herrera actually made this for me, and it is stinking sweet. Suppressed, and we are loaded up with 2 rounds of Full Metal Jackets 7.62 by 39. I'm gonna do 1 round in the thickness and 1 round on the thin side. Here we go.
He was pointing at the helicopter. I thought he was gonna shoot the fucking helicopter.
So our first round hit right here, and oh, I think we may have our first stoppage.
Hey.
We have a hole right here, very clear hole, yep, and it stopped. It stopped the 7.62 by 39. That is very interesting, but it did not stop it over.
VTubers get views because they have models in skimpy clothes and very jiggly physics. I have jiggly physics. My hair jiggles. And eventually I will get around to taking my shirt off and just having a fucking shirtless model because funny.
Here, I hit right there, and it very clearly hit the berm. I saw it hit. Yeah, there's a tiny little hole right there. So far we have learned that a helicopter blade will not stop a 50 BMG or an elephant rifle or anything like that, but it will stop a 7.62 by 39. Up next, we're going to use an AR-15. This is a Q Sugar Weasel.
Sounds like a Saturday night stream. What I would like to do is do that and then like make a background of me in a hot tub and just do a fucking VTuber hot tub stream and see how long it takes to get banned on Twitch.
And I'm loaded up with 2 rounds of 5.56 Full Metal.
which hates VTubers.
Jackets. Again, I'm going to go 1 round in the thickness and 1 round in the thinness. Here we go. There.
Have a 60-pack abs that just keep going and going as I stand up, like the fucking Berserk sword meme, where his sword is off camera and the camera pans up, but instead it just keeps fucking panning up into infinity.
And one over there. Let's check it out. We hit right here with the 5.56. Oh, okay. Well, the 5.56 made it through, but I think just barely. That's not a very big exit hole. So that is interesting because we stopped the 7.62, but we did not stop the 5.56. I figured if it would have stopped that one, it should have stopped the 5.56 also. And then we have a hit over here. And of course we made it through with the 5.56. Up next, we're gonna use some shotguns. And we're gonna start out with my favorite flavor of shotgun, 10 gauge. And this is one of my favorite shotguns, an Ithaca 10 gauge semi-automatic with a short barrel. And we have a 10 gauge slug and 10 gauge double-aught buck.
I don't know if the buck will go through. Slug obviously went through.
All right, now for the slug.
Well, that was the buck?
I hit it.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'll be damned.
Well, I can see from here, I'm pretty sure we made it through. So, we had a good hit with the buckshot and the slug. Looks like it stopped some of this buckshot. Like that is splattered on there with no hole. Stopped there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking buck just does not have enough power amongst all those pellets to go through.
I mean, that one made it through. That one almost did not make it through. And then the slug, 100% made it through that helicopter blade. Actually, if you look right here, there is a buckshot round buried in there and just stuck in that blade. Up next is going to be a 12 gauge shotgun. This is a Remington 887, and I'm loaded up with a slug, buckshot, and birdshot. Let's see what happens. Birdshot is up first, and I'm going to go ahead and just pepper the thinnest side because it's pretty obvious.
It ain't gonna do anything. It's barely gonna fucking scratch it, man.
That side is pretty weak. So here we go. Birdshot. That actually looks pretty cool.
You just got jammed.
Buckshot. Now the slug. I think we may have stopped it. Starting down on this end, we hit it with birdshot, and this side is actually really weak, but it stopped the birdshot. Then moving on down, we hit it with the buckshot. It looks like it stopped most of those. So buckshot did not do a very good job. And then I'm pretty sure it stopped the slug also. I hit right next to another hit. I believe that was 223. But slug went in there. And this is the exit hole from the 223 or some other caliber. But there is no exit hole for the buck. I mean slug. There's no exit for the slug. And if you look through this hole, you can clearly see that it did not make it through. Up next is going to be pistols, and we're going to start out with 500 Magnum. This is actually Demo Ranch's 500 Magnum that I won from him in an arm wrestling contest. It has a 22-inch barrel, I believe. It's a Magnum Research BFR, and I'll be loaded up with some Underwood ammo, 375 grain XPBs. I find it kind of ironic that I'm shooting a helicopter blade with this because it's very similar to the gun the Joker used to shoot down the Batwing. Okay, here we go. I can't see my front sight. Oh, there it is. I think I hit it. I believe our new hole is about, well, I think it's right here. That's it there. And when I look on this side, this is also where we already have some holes from previous rounds. But if I look through there, I'm not seeing anything. I don't see a hole through it. So it looks like we may have stopped the 500 Magnum. Next, we're gonna blast this thing with a Desert Eagle. This is a Magnum Research Desert Eagle chambered in 50 AE, and I'm loaded up with some 350 grain 50 AE full metal jackets. Starting to have a lot of holes in this thing, so I'm gonna scoot up kind of close just to make sure I know where I'm hitting. So, all right, here we go. I'll tell you what, the Desert Eagle always scares me because it'll flick that brass out straight at you, and I never know if it's the brass or ricochet. Thankfully, every time it's been brass. Wow, okay, stop the Desert Eagle. There's our hole right there, and it did not make it through the other side. 44 Magnum is up next.
No way.
This is a Taurus Raging Hunter with a custom paint job, and I'm loaded up with 1 round of 44 mag. These are 245 grain full metal jackets. All right, trying to hit a fresh spot.
You see that ISIS started using Subaru Outbacks as their undercover vehicles to fool illegals into thinking that a blue-haired freak has come into their defense. I don't know if you're being honest, but that'd be pretty based.
There we go.
Also, I'm fairly certain I can't view anything on Instagram. Yep. I mean, for one, the link may be broken or the profile has been removed it, but I can't watch anything on Instagram. Instagram is fucking gay.
I'm so dumb. I am so used to shooting like Smith & Wessons, I forgot that this goes the other direction. I do want to point out though, that I did not flinch. All right, let's try again. I think we stopped that. So I think we may have found the tough spot on this wing. There's where I hit, and it did not even make it into the wing. Just stopped it, dead in its tracks. Up next is gonna be 357, and I have a Coonan 357 Magnum, and I'll be loaded up with 1 round, 125 grain, full metal jacket, 357. Let's see if we can hit it.
Trip 57.
So it looks like we have a new hit right here, and oh, we did not make it through. We have a nice little bulge right here, but no exit hole. So helicopter blade is 357 Magnum proof. Up next is going to be 10 millimeter,
well,
and I have
on
a
that spot. Sure, you haven't shot anything in the middle, man. I would be putting 3 rounds on this. I'd be putting it at the thickest part, the middle, and then the thinnest spot.
very interesting 10 millimeter. This is a Keeling Customs Glock 20 10 mil with a 16-inch barrel, and I'm loaded up with 5 rounds of 10 mil 180 grain full metal jackets. All right, here we go. I'm gonna just kind of work my way down.
I put Instagram on my antivirus program block list. I need to reconfigure my Google, Google. I used to have it to where like Reddit searches would just be fucking auto removed. I don't want to see Reddit posts. They're all fucking stupid. It's a horrible website too. I try to load up a post and it like maybe will load the title and then it doesn't load anything beyond that, and I have to refresh the page 10 fucking times just to get the rest of the page to load.
That sounds pretty cool when it gets hit. I shot 5 times. Not really sure where I hit over here. This is starting to just kind of be a blur. That might be a new hit. I'm not sure if it is. That went through. And then that might be a new hit. And if it was, it did not go through. As we make our way down, we have 2 holes here, and both of them did not go through. I cannot see through it. And then that one didn't either. We've got a pretty good bulge on the other side. That's kind of surprising because as this thing gets thinner, it is much weaker, and we've seen that it doesn't stop much, but it stopped 10 mil. Let's move on.
I don't know much anything about cars, but if I remember correctly, I think it's the WRX, the engine just fucking explodes on all of them. You're talking about off-roading with them. I'm pretty sure the tie rods are always just being fucking destroyed. If you try doing this weakest off-roading, you fucking hit a pothole and the tie rods are gonna get destroyed.
This is nuts. We got 2 cars behind you though.
Is that considered kidnapping? They don't explode. From what I've heard, the fucking pistons literally just hand grenade. And when you drain the oil, it's almost always full of metal shavings. Happy Taco Tuesday. Mother of God. Did they just pit the cop? Is that how they got him to stop, is by pitting the cop car on the back?
To another caliber. 45 ACP, the Lord's caliber.
Ringland is part of the piston. They break from abuse. I've known. Ringland sounds like fucking gay cowboy ranch.
Is next, and we have a 1911, but not your average 1911. This is a Keeling.
Make fucking Van Helsing jealous, or not Helsing, fuck, Alucard. Yeah, that'd make Alucard jealous.
Customs 1911 with a 16-inch barrel, and I'm loaded up with 5 rounds of 45 ACP full metal jacket. It only take 1 round of 45 ACP to take one of these down.
Blow a hole big enough in you to fuck.
Just gotta graze it.
I can't wait for that Dongwater video. You know what? I'm gonna go watch that. Or he blows a hole big enough in that blade for you to fuck. Damn, Dongwater, when was the last time you streamed? Oh yes, thank you, Kick, for verifying whatever that was. Come on, where is it? Probably here.
Get to the ocean, I got some assholes to kill.
Nope. Come on. Here? Nope.
For me, and now I get to get her done. Woo!
These frogs no leave buffet. They go down. They so fat. Only good they do is kill annoying neighbor for his opium.
Grandpappy always said to shoot them trees that be talking all the time, and he wasn't wrong.
I can't keep up with just how unfathomably retarded these fat frogs are. They get the job done, but they strain the sanity in trying to manage.
Grandpappy said that he got no chicken tendies in the field, but our Commander Tech Tone done made sure we get our nuggets. God bless that fucking bald dude. Too bad he's a Genshin player.
They steal my egg woe, eat my free ride. How little dick supposed to make money? At this rate, Frog Gun gonna eat whole store. Only thing stop him is red hot chili pepper. Make that shit expensive as fuck.
Grandpappy said, ain't no problem so big, and a 12 gauge and a 5th of whiskey can't make smaller. I'd rather use a 45. It'll put a hole in someone big enough to fuck.
Yeah, this place is a bit of a mess right now. The city seemed peaceful for the most part.
Oh man, that's gonna be a great fucking episode. Put a hole in somebody big enough to fuck. And behind that generation, the reason why he cut off at the word fuck isn't because he chose to cut it off at the word fuck. The dialogue was just too long for the generation time, and it just so happened to cut off right at the end of the word fuh. Fucking perfection. It's meme magic. 100% meme magic. Now, so who are the fat retarded frogs? You guys, all of you are fat retarded frogs. I'm a fat retarded frog. And technically, I'm more of a fat retarded frog than all of you.
Here we go.
Basically, the lore of them is that, like, they are jobless retards. People who are fucking burger flippers at McDonald's. The people who are losing their job to AI. That sort of person. They're the fat retarded frogs. And then the special forces, the SOG frogs. Those are like the ones who lost their jobs, but they still have like applicable skills that like can come in handy. And therefore they're like the SOG frogs. They can actually still get shit done. They're just unfortunately still fat frogs.
I think.
Have I seen the picture of Beans as the Ayatollah on the meme channel in Donut's Discord? No, I have not.
Yep, that is smoking hot. Oh, that's hot. That is a piece of the bullet that bounced off of that thing. Ah! So I am tipped.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the memes yet today. He's the new Ayatollah.
Definitely learning that there is something tough in here, because those rounds hit it, smushed, and bounced off. Meanwhile, these 3 shots hit and went clean through this blade. So that is definitely more structurally sound than the rest of the blade, which, I mean, that makes sense. Now we are moving on to the most common pistol caliber in the United States, 9mm. This is a SIG P211 GTO. This thing is slicker than snot. I've got 15 rounds of 9mm full metal jacket. Ooh, let's see what happens. I'm just gonna kind of pepper it all over. Here we go.
Poor Beans is gonna die. They're gonna fucking airstrike Donut's house. Take out the new Ayatollah.
That is a very smooth, flat shooting pistol. Well, we have quite a few hits. I think that's new, and it went through. I don't know what that's from. I think, no, that's old. These are new. All of those went through. That did not go through. That did not go through. These did. This went through. That went through. That one did not. So again, it's looking like this part of the blade is a lot tougher. Stop those 9mm rounds, but all of this, it's pretty thin, and they blew right through it. Up next, I have a Ruger 5.7, and I'm loaded up with 10 rounds of 5.7 by 28 40 grain rounds.
So here's me as fat frog. This place is a shithole. Not just any shithole. The biggest unwashed asshole anywhere. I'm the best SOG frog.
Here we go.
Although, yesterday, Dawn about this other fucking VTuber guy who wants to look just like me. That he's gonna be the leader of the crackheads in the Claws and Laws, Captain Cocaine, dealing cocaine, meth, and crack to people in the trailer park. But I was supposed to be in the Claws and Laws. I asked a long time ago to be in fucking Claws and Laws as one of Donut's dudes. Just a fat frog in the background growing cannabis. You can't have 2 fucking dudes with eye patches in the same episode.
Those holes are so small, I'm not really sure if I'm even hitting this thing. Yeah, I'm hitting it. Let's check that out. Yes, all right. So I was hitting it. All these tiny little holes right here went through, but again...
I should ask Dawn to put me in the videos the SOG frog can rescue my drunk sluts from the closet. Yeah, I mean, if you watch his live streams, especially if you donate money to him, then I would say that would incentivize him to generate you into an episode.
Again, we get to this thicker spot, and it stopped those, no problem. Last on the list today is 22 long rifle. This is a Ruger Mark IV suppressed, very cool gun. And I'm loaded up with 10 rounds of 22 long rifle, and these are 40 grain. This should be fun because it's suppressed. Should sound pretty cool. Here we go. Wow, okay. So we even managed to make it through this blade with 22 long rifle, but again, down through here, this is very tough and stopping it, but even 22 will make it through that thin spot. We have quite a few exit holes on this blade. It actually looks really cool, especially when you get down here to the very end. It just looks like a bunch of flowers or something. My question is, with this many holes in this blade, I wonder if it would still function. Anybody that's in the aircraft field, let me know in the comment section down below. So I'm kind of curious. Could I take a huge chunk of this wing off? Let's see what
I'm ever in Don's stream, tell me to go to bed. Yeah, I typically have to go to bed after like an hour or two of him streaming. It's my bedtime by then.
we can do with a shotgun. Start out with some slugs.
You just got jammed.
You know, I fucking love shipping. This package that I shipped out on the 22nd got to the town it's supposed to be in on the 27th. Today is the 3rd and it still hasn't been fucking delivered. How in the absolute fuck do you have a package sitting at the distribution center at the post office for where it is supposed to be fucking going, and in 4 days it has not moved?
I may scoot back just a little bit for this.
Like yesterday, the package I mailed out yesterday, I fucking go to print the label and it says hazmat. Because it was sold as electronics and this stupid fucking platform sees something that is listed as electronics and it assumes that it has a battery in it. Not all electronics have batteries. Some electronics are just a fucking printed circuit board. There's no fucking hazardous material anywhere on it, so now it's gonna take forever to get to its destination because it can't go through air. It has to be shipped on the ground. I fucking hate shipping, man.
Jam. That's...
Also, my substitute mailman is a fucking retard. I tell him to have a package for pickup. He never comes to the door to pick up the package. I put the package in the mailbox. He never takes the package out of the fucking mailbox. I have a package that needs to be delivered to my front door because it won't fit in the mailbox. He doesn't fucking deliver to the front door. I go out there yesterday because I hear him outside and I know that if the mailman doesn't come at a specific time, then it's going to be the substitute guy and he's going to come 3 fucking hours later. So I go out there when I hear substitute man coming up and I say, hey, I have a package in the mailbox. Can you please take it? He's like, yep, I got it. 3 minutes later, he comes and he rings the doorbell. And he's like, where's the package at? You said you had a package? I'm like, yes, I said it was in the fucking mailbox, you retard. And I see that the tracking still hasn't updated on it, so I don't think he fucking took it out of the mailbox. I think it's still in the mailbox. I really fucking hate that guy.
Quite a bit of damage there, but I think it'll really take something to make it through this. But we need to take out this chunk first. Now how about a little bit of 10 gauge? I'm going to take out...
Like I talked to the normal mailman who... like the regular guy, not this substitute, and he fucking hates him too. He's like, yeah, I hate it when I try to take a day off because I have to spend the next 3 days fixing all of that dude's mistakes.
That last little bit there. I got 1 round left.
Amazon had a bunch of drivers stealing pets and dumping them across town. Yep, I wouldn't doubt it. People are shitbags. There needs to be more punishment for people. There needs to be better screening when hiring people.
That's a pretty big hole. I would say that blade is severely damaged, but I'm wondering if we can actually do some damage right there. Now I have my handy dandy 416 Honey Badger, but take into consideration these are lead rounds made for expansion, so if we don't make it through, it's because they're lead. Oh.
Oh, Sizer.
I got one more round in my pocket. Give me one moment. There we go.
I think this video is pretty much done.
Also, if you want to pick up a nifty Kentucky 16
Is
Rigby
that you trying to destroy the table?
limo. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did,
I think that table
give
got
it a like.
destroyed.
And make sure you hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on future content.
He's going all fucking berserker on it. That's what you should do, is fucking make a berserker sword. By taking recommendations. Are you a clanker? Are you somebody who's just trying to advertise your shit? Because no. Every time somebody on Twitch wants to make a recommendation, it's some fucking Rickroll, or it's them trying to promote their music. So no, I'm not. Well, okay, that's why I didn't fucking break the table. Cause ain't got no force behind it.
An officer was patrolling I-90 in Westlake, Ohio, when he noticed a white Ford Fusion drifting across the lanes, failing to signal.
Nah, YouTube video is military related. If it's about Iran, then fuck yeah. It's about those jets that got shot down. I just watched most of the footage of the jets being shot down.
And when he ran the license plate, dispatch confirmed the registered owner had active warrants and a suspended license. As the officer activated his lights to initiate a traffic stop, the driver didn't pull over, and instead...
Fat pee. Yes, I need to go take a fat pee.
It accelerated off a high-speed chase.
Still going 90 west, speeds are 72. Still good west. Fast lane. She's getting over.
Yes, you can recommend any video. Whether or not I'm going to watch it is another question. If it was recommended in Donut Server, then yes, that's literally just what I do, is I go through Donut Server and watch every single one of these fucking videos to see if it is worth forwarding to Donut, and to see if there are shootings or too much blood or copyrighted music.
Speeds are 40, hit it.
Good people.
Going for the pit now. Good pit. Wrong way. It's stuck. Stuck.
Oh, it's Fat Electrician. Have I seen this 4 years ago? Jesus, that's an old one. It's not inappropriate. Yeah, if it's Fat Electrician, I can already tell.
She's going the wrong way. 90 westbound, and she's going eastbound. And on the westbound lane, we'll try to parallel to them. We're going to try to parallel.
We're watching a video, the second video of today. There's a lady in there who had the bone structure of Fat Electrician. She's a thick bitch.
Try to parallel.
He's a good one. I haven't seen his older videos. I've just seen all of his shit from the last like two years or so. Ever since he was on Unsub. Literally, I'd never heard, because wasn't he just posting like TikTok and shit before? I don't watch any of those stupid apps. So I'd never heard of the Fat Electrician before he was on Unsub.
Be careful, she's driving eastbound or the westbound
Unsub, on the other hand, I've been watching that shit since the first episode.
lane.
Alright, I'm going to be calling traffic starting at Cahoon. You're going eastbound or westbound lanes, correct?
Correct, Sergeant.
No, that thick chick had wider shoulders. She also somehow had like broader, not broad, like flatter shoulders. Like, I don't know. She had the bone structure of a dude. I can see why she's lesbian.
Maneuver. The Ford Fusion spun out, and instead of stopping, she steered directly into oncoming lanes, driving the wrong way on I-90 for several terrifying seconds. The driver was identified.
I love these clankers that just like summarize what is going to happen
As 39-year-old Heather Lynn.
Literally the laziest content in the world. They just have the clanker analyze the video, make a summary of it, and then they insert the dialogue before it fucking happens, and so it spoils what you're about to see.
Simon of Westlake, Ohio, the registered owner of the vehicle and the sole occupant inside.
Okay, I'm going to be starting calling traffic westbound lanes. Okay, starting at Crocker.
I followed Donut for 9 years, just discovered unsub last year after getting Pepperbox. Man, I don't know how I would have to imagine Donut advertised it in one of his videos. Or something. It was linked somewhere that I remember being able to watch it ever since the first episode aired.
Or sorry, code. Your wish has parallel, we're getting up there.
I don't know how many years I've been watching Donut though. The first one I saw was the first Leo recap. Because that one kind of went viral.
Bagel now. Nutty's coming up to Crocker out westbound.
Speaking of that person that Cryptor mentioned that I'm not going to name in chat, Twitch recommended them to me yesterday when I was looking at my page. It's like, oh, you might like this person. Like, what? No. They had about as many viewers as I get on Kick. So why are you even recommending them to me?
What are her speeds?
Oh, the driver of the vehicle is named that. I love how Donut is always making fun of people with the hyphenated names like that.
On Nagel, get a car on Nagel and see if she exited there. We're still traveling in eastbound on 90. Do not see her. Nutty is coming up the county line now.
98, do you see her?
Confirm 105, it is still that flight 4 fusion, correct? Correct. It was her driving.
Funny Donut introduced me to everyone else. Demo Brandon. I remember I used to watch Demo since back before his Lego shotgun. Or maybe because of the Lego shotgun, the first one. I don't remember actually. But yeah, I was very surprised when he had Donut on. I was like, hey, fuck, I know that guy.
Confirmed. We're going to be exiting at Nagel now. Radio, if you haven't done so already, advise Avon. Radio, get a hold of Avon. See if we can get a traffic camera there. See which way she went.
Lego cannon. My favorite was the fucking Lego 10 millimeter. Yeah, I think it was the 10 millimeter because he shot it off a UMP. That was a good one. Just so happens to be the Lego heads are exactly 10 millimeter in diameter.
Are you trying to go back home to Bradley? They were Nagel Road, getting off the 90. We're killing code 3. We're going to check the area. Yeah, I think I got her. Heading eastbound on Detroit from there. How about that?
50. I got her. She's traveling about 60 miles an hour.
We're coming up to you.
Why is this beeping? I hate car chases, man. So fucking boring to watch 10 minutes of a car driving.
She just lost the tire. We are slowing down to about 28.
Pit. We got her stopped.
Hey, you shouldn't be talking on your phone while you're running from the cops.
Hey, hey! Get out of the car now!
Because of Matt, I now have like 100 rounds of Lego heads.
Get out of the car now! Get out of the car! Put the phone down! Face the other way! Put the phone down! Put the phone down!
Neat how doing a collaboration with like-minded people helps your career. I was streaming for over 2 years to like 1 to 5 people. Thanks to Donut, I now have how many people watching me on Kick? 46. Thank you, Donut. I owe it all to you.
Put your bag down! Do it now! Put your phone down! Put the bag down! Do it now!
The Supreme Court just ruled on marijuana users having firearms. I hope they ruled that people who smoke cannabis, whether medically or recreationally, are allowed to own firearms, perhaps with the caveat that you are not allowed to possess your firearm while under the influence.
On Ebbets Field, nobody we knew owned a car.
Take 2 steps to your right!
The less than lethal is not the right word. That's a misnomer. It's less lethal, not less than lethal. There is no such thing as less than lethal. A pellet gun is less lethal. It can still be lethal. It's just less likely to be lethal. If you fucking put a pellet gun to somebody's inner thigh and you shoot them right in the femoral artery and you don't stop the bleeding, they are gonna die from that. Shoot somebody in the eyeball and it pierces the membrane or the fucking bone, whatever, at the back of the eyeball and goes into their brain, there's a chance they could die.
2 steps to your right!
You tase somebody, you tase them too fucking much, you tase them and they have a heart problem, something, they can die. So it is less lethal. But can still be lethal.
1 more! Walk back to the sound of my voice! Now! Keep coming! Keep coming! Hands in the air! I got it. You got it? Keep going! Walk back! Let's go! You got hands?
As for if a Lego head is less lethal, I don't know, because I believe they have holes at the top of their head. I don't know, I haven't fucking seen a Lego head in a long time. No, actually I don't think they have holes in the top of the head. If they did, then that would let a lot of gas through, and therefore it probably would have a fucking velocity of like 300, 400 feet per second and a plastic pellet that weighs a fucking 1/10 of a gram. Yeah, I would consider that to be less lethal. If it's shooting supersonic speed, even at a 1/10 of a gram, it's probably going to do some damage. Wasabi makes me so happy. Nothing makes me madder than influencers who are crappy on their fans or other streamers. You always see appreciation with class. I do talk shit about a lot of people, and I will literally talk shit about anybody. But I do it with love.
Coming! Let's go! Go over here! Hey, take left! Nobody in there. Stand by. Stand by.
Why did that fucking even hit you like that?
Why did you not stop?
I started to...
Old Lego heads didn't have holes, and the kids choked on them. See, that's what I was thinking. I could have sworn I remember Lego heads having a fucking hole in the top, but it's been so long since I've seen one that I do not remember. I cannot picture a Lego head for the life of me.
He hit me.
I know we already know, but we'll just clear.
I started to pull over and he hit me, so I started to keep going because I'm pregnant.
You're pregnant?
Yeah.
And you're running.
I don't know, the cops are just found me an Avon. He hit me when I was a pull over.
Why didn't you stop for us? That was me that hit you. So why didn't you stop?
You hit me in Avon?
Yep, kick your legs in.
I was to pull over and you hit me.
You didn't pull over.
Yes, I did.
You didn't. You ran.
After her arrest, Simon complained of chest pain.
I forgot I added the ceiling bird to Twitch. When you upload an emote to Twitch, it takes time for them to approve it, which is kind of gay. I don't even... I go to add those, but yeah, anyways, it takes time for them to approve the emotes, and the smoke detector one took a long time to approve.
Impossible.
I'm pretty sure a human had to go through and manually look at it, which is pretty funny that they still approved it.
Seizure activity, telling officers she
Brian.
needed medical attention. She was transported to the hospital, not once, but twice before being medically evaluated and cleared.
What? What the fuck did you transport her to the hospital twice for? And was she actually pregnant?
According to the report, hospital staff determined she was faking illness.
Was she faking pregnancy?
And she was later released back into police custody for booking.
Let's go. Let's step on
Are
the
you
car.
seeing Brian from Izzy's community? Yes, he is. I see Brian in lots of people's chats. Do you show up as a top chatter on anybody's? Oh, thank you for reloading the page. And yes, I use this page to stalk people. Yes, you are number 4 chatter on Mizki. And Shadowclaw, you're number 6. The leaflet that I've seen you in? Not as a top chatter. Celeste. No, fucking the mod is like the number 1 chatter over there. I love that website. Lets me find new viewers to poach.
I am really excited about this one. Today we're talking about the 4 best battleships ever made. They are known as the Iowa-class battleships. The Iowa class is comprised of the USS Iowa, the USS New Jersey, the famously short-tempered USS Wisconsin, and the USS Missouri, also known as Mighty Mo, where the Japanese Empire surrendered to the United States of America, ending World War II. Weighing in at 45,000 tons, with 212,000 horsepower. Yeah, we're measuring in farm animals again. Yes, I know the metric system uses horsepower, but I'm okay with it. Because do you see the 3 big turrets on the battleship? Those are known as the Mark 7. Those 9 barrels have a maximum range of 24 miles. Not meters, not commie miles, fucking miles. And the best part, they shoot 16-inch shells. Those rounds are over 2,000 pounds apiece. Those are not Freedom Seeds. Those are fully mature red, white, and blue woods. I'm trying to tell you that when America starts lobbing the Freedom
How much energy do you need to launch a fucking Volkswagen, basically?
fraction-sized bullets at you, you're probably gonna have a bad time. That's not even all of its fire.
This audio, he's come so far. It amazes me how so many people have such bad audio. My microphone cost me $15, and it came with the arm. So essentially, it's a $10 fucking microphone. It does. I mean, the voice also helps the audio quality in my case, but it doesn't take that much to make good audio. Literally, this is what I use. I added the equalizer. There you go. There's my equalizer settings. I just change a few of these values here to just balance out the imperfections of the microphone, essentially. I set a cap on so that if I get really high, I can't even fucking hit the peak of the microphone, but just in case I do yell or something, it's not going to peak on the thing. I add a noise gate so that it's not always picking up my keyboard slapping and shit, or me breathing.
Power. It's also got 10 Mark 12s that shoot 5-inch shells. It's like a Freedom by the
Oh yeah, I hear that now in the right. It's also only on the right channel is the audio clicking.
foot extravaganza. And then it's got 140 anti-
And actually that is just because of the background noise. That's what that click is being from. It's clicking because there's like there's no gate, essentially. Because there is no gate and it's always picking up the background audio, even when he's not talking, there's just like a constant static hum. And because the audio is cutting out and going to a different level of that static hum, you could fix that in Audacity using a noise filter. That's another thing a lot of people don't do with their audio is they don't normalize the audio levels before they make the video. And so then you get shit like that.
aircraft guns, and 52 autocannons. It's also got the best radar system of any battleship ever, meaning it's more accurate with all that firepower. So when you combine all that firepower with the accuracy, and the fact that it's one of the fastest battleships ever made, capable of traveling 33 knots.
You need about 6 110-pound bags of chloride to launch a 2,000-pound shell. Jesus fuck, man. I can see why they want to make railguns. Cut down on all that fucking explosive they have to carry.
Which is almost 39 miles an hour if you don't speak Seaman. You have the best battleship ever. Cue the comment section. Actually, the Japanese Yamata had bigger guns and was way bigger. It was better. Yeah, it was bigger. It was also way slower. Way less accurate. So if it was daytime...
What about Space Battleship in Yamato? You can't compare with that. He's got a whole fucking anime series.
And the sea was calm, maybe it could take out an Iowa-class battleship. It's a good thing we have fucking 4 of them. Now, the Iowa-class battleships were so scary, the enemies intentionally avoided them. Meaning that they never really got to see a whole lot of action. I mean, the USS Wisconsin only got hit once, ever, and it was fucking pissed about it. During the Korean War, the USS Wisconsin and the USS Buck were going along the North Korean coastline. Their mission was to, quote, destroy rail...
Another thing about his audio is that he's like picking up, like he's starting the cut in the middle of a word, and so it's like cutting off the very beginning of the word.
Ways, tracks,
Yay, someone remembers Space Battleship Yamato.
and surrounding mountains.
I'm an old weeaboo. I've been a weeaboo for a long time. I've been a weeb since longer than a lot of people have been alive.
Mountains. While conducting that mission, a single North Korean artillery emplacement fired upon them, striking one time with a 152mm round, creating a 30 by 20 inch hole in the wooden deck, causing almost no damage. At which point the USS Wisconsin turned all of its guns at the artillery emplacement and fired a full broadside attack. That is so much force that it would push the 45,000 ton ship 4 feet directly sideways from the recoil. Not only did they die on that hill, the hill died too. When the smoke cleared, the USS Buck sent a single radio transmission to the USS Wisconsin that said, quote, temper, temper. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. If you enjoy my content and maybe like to buy me a beer about it, there's a link for that right here in my bio. If you're not watching this on TikTok, that link should be in the video description. That is also the link for all my shirts and stickers. Until next time, thank you for your service. Quack bang out.
So here's one thing about audio is if I zoom way the fuck in here, you can see there's actually a tiny bit of audio right there. There's even more on the left channel. But you can filter that out by going to noise, noise reduction, get noise profile, and then go back to noise reduction and enter in these values, and it fucking just nukes that audio. So if you have a background hum like he does from not having a noise gate on your microphone in the first place, that is how you get rid of that background hum. One thing you should do, I've already done it to this track, yeah. I wouldn't do anything because it's already normalized. Do I have any? Not really. You son of a bitch. One thing he's doing when, like, say, here's the start of a word, and there's the start of a beat, but let's say this spectrograph is part of a word. What he's doing is instead of starting it, like, right here, where the word would begin, he's starting it, like, right here. And so it's just an abrupt fucking, like, it's very abrupt. That is just bad audio editing. But he has learned. Yeah, this was 4 years ago, and it's much, much better quality now. And then there's one guy who I've been friends with for quite a few years at this point. And I've been trying to help him. I really wish he would listen. I tried telling him to get on Kick, and he's like, isn't that website that's owned by the Saudi Arabians? And I'm like, no, it's owned by Australians. Literally everybody who has any investment in that company is Australian. He still isn't going to stream to Kick. I'm like, it has 95.5 revenue split, and they will pay you out as soon as anybody gives you money. It's not like YouTube where you have to get fucking monetized. It's not like Kick where you have to jump through these stupid fucking hoops to get 3 average viewers on 4 different days and stream for 4 different days and out of a month and stream for 4 hours and have 25 followers. And you don't have to jump through all these stupid fucking hoops just for them to pay you out your fucking money that they owe you, the $17 when they should, that 50-50 pay rate, they should be owing me $35. If it was Kick, they would be paying me over 30. They'd be paying me, what, 33 fucking dollars, $34 for that? Fuck you, Twitch. But his microphone is the worst shit in the world. That's the video I literally just... You sent the same link. Or am I retarded? Because... Oh no, I just scroll up too far. Also, everything after the question mark and everything after is a tracking URL. Like, ties my account to your account. Lets them know that we are in some way related in the same community. We watch the same things. Twitch is gay. Twitch is super mega fucking gay. Let's watch one of his live streams. Like my friend I'm talking about.
On YouTube, starting us up on Rumble. Good afternoon. Hello, welcome to this
is his audio quality.
I'm here.
He doesn't have a cheap microphone. He has a fucking Blue Yeti or a Snowball or whatever. Something by Blue. And it's not a bad microphone. It's what a lot of people use. The problem is that he has his microphone. Let's see if I can even fucking do it. Can you even hear me at this distance? Me back. If I talk this loud, can you hear me at this distance? Yeah, that's how his microphone is set up. And literally, it's way too far away. His is even further away than that. So yeah, if I had to yell, that's how my microphone quality would sound too. Instead, as Joe Rogan says, hey, move that mic a little closer to your mouth. Get it about a fist away. That's the proper distance. Your microphone should be about 3-4 inches away from your mouth.
Hey, General Electric, what do you make, buddy?
We make things that spin.
How can everything you make spin?
We do hydroelectric power, turbines, generators,
A fucking minigun.
hydro control systems, and all those things spin. And none of them even kill people if used right.
Why would you say that last part?
We do gas power plants too, and those also spin for electricity, and they don't even kill.
Yeah, all electricity generation is just figuring out how to make things spin.
People if used right.
Okay.
Thank you, Tesla.
Hey, again, the last.
We make home appliances too, like washers, dryers, dishwashers, refrigerators.
Not all those spin.
Well, dishwashers cycle water, washers and dryers spin, and refrigerators can make you gain weight, which makes you go to the treadmill, which spins.
I mean, I guess.
Old Reddit, thank you for linking me to not Reddit. Because fuck Reddit. I will use any other proxy. Holy mother of God. That thing got fucked up. How do I close this image? Go back to grid view. What in the fuck, man? That looks like, cast iron, though. That looks like really shitty quality iron. But fucking hell.
And none of those products even kill people if they're used correctly.
Okay, what do you make that kills people?
I thought you'd
never. You're making me wonder how my setup sounds. I haven't tested with the monitor. It sounds okay to me. I mean, I don't monitor it in real time on mine. I just go back and look at my streams. Wherever the fuck that's at. Like, fuck, if it can capture me singing, that's good enough for me. Get kicked out of Japan. Did I no sell? Did I not send money back to family home in Maggie? Yep, good enough.
Never ask. Meet the M134 minigun.
That's not mini, that's huge.
It's mini compared to the other one we have.
What?
Yeah, this bad boy shoots 7.62 at 6,000 rounds a minute. That's all.
As for Suno prompts, Marvac, when I sent you that prompt, did it sound exactly like the music that I made, or did it just sound like it was the same style of the music? Because you can use the exact same prompt with the exact same weirdness and style options, and it's going to give you different things every time. It's a clanker, and nothing is identical. Even if you use the same lyrics, you aren't going to get the same lyrics. Same style, yes, but not the exact same sound. You literally, even if I were to, unless I do a cover of my music, it's not going to give me the exact same sound. Speaking of, I should spend my last 500 credits before tomorrow, because I think my membership renews today or tomorrow. Morning, big boy. It's like I have a lot of the prompts that are basically directly from Dongwater, and then I go and I modify them, because Dongwater doesn't put in these things, meta tags. And I like meta tags, they just enhance the music. Like, Pre-chorus has the drum roll and the choir, and is steady. This one has ambient sounds and deep bass, harmonic and thunderous drums. I don't think Dongwater ever puts any of that into his music. So even if I do copy his lyrics and everything verbatim, I'm still modifying it slightly to be what I want it to be. I kind of like that. That's the same fucking... Looks just like that thumbnail of one of my videos. Hell yeah, monkeys taking pictures of Hellcats.
Hey, monkeys in the wild, my heart's racing. Baggy's got extended clips from a prison break. Monkeys in the wild, pray for my soul. Don't let them catch me lacking Kia Hellcat on the road. I can't go like that. How do we get here? EBT in the mail and mama's never home. No, I never knew my dad. Monkeys in the wild, pray for my soul. Don't let them catch me lacking Kia Hellcat on the road. I can't go like that. Banana.
I love this all, and then of course it goes to a different vocalist. That's why I didn't like it before.
Clips 50 round like it fell out the tree.
You son of a bitch.
100 rounds a second. This thing can chop down trees faster than Paul Bunyan.
Is that not maybe, I don't know, slightly overkill?
Yeah, we heard somebody say that overkill was underrated, and so we've been trying to make it the right amount of rated.
What else?
A Mabel Bourbon Barbecue Whopper. Say what? 2 pieces of Hershey pie. I love those, fuck, what brand is that? I don't know, but they make like the Hershey ice cream pie or whatever it is. God, those are so fucking good.
What did you make?
A micro gun.
What the hell is with you naming big things little names?
Like I said, it's gonna get bigger.
That's what he said.
Nice. This one chambers 5.56 like you could find it at M16, and if its battery is cranked up to 1.5 horsepower, it can fire 10,000 rounds a minute. That's 166 rounds a second.
Fuck, I thought they went 4,000, 8,000, or was it 2,000 and 4,000?
Who knew that 1.5 horses could do so much damage? I totally get why knights used them now.
Oh, for God's sake. Well, at least these things are too big to move around, so they had to be defensive, right? Right?
Did I mention we make aircraft engines, which are things that spin and have the potential to kill people?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we make the things that spin for planes, helicopters, the weird mix in between the...
I saved the Slavic EDM. I mean, everything is saved on Suno.
You're like, how's that even flying? And we even made the first high bypass turbofan.
But like, what planes do you make these for? Not all bombers, right?
Oh, not just for bombers. We do a lot for multi-role aircraft as well.
Oh, God.
We make things that spin for the B-2 stealth bomber, the Stratojet, the Tornado, the F-15, the F-16, the Black Hawk helicopter, the Apache attack helicopter, the...
Okay, I get the picture.
We even make engines for big transport planes, for the military and, you know, also for civilians, if you're boring.
I'm not boring, I'm just...
Don't you spend most of your days talking to yourself?
Okay, what do you make that's bigger? What could possibly make
I spend all day, every day talking to myself.
these two things, mini and micro?
This is the GAU Avenger. It's like the Avengers, except it could defeat all of them. It's a 7-barrel Gatling autocannon that fires 30mm rounds at 3,900 rounds a minute. They look like this. This thing is made of pure...
1.5 horses, that's like 300 ducks. What would you rather fight, though? One horse-sized duck or 300 duck-sized horses?
100% uncut. Fuck around and find out.
Good lord, so that's why it's called mini.
Yeah, we make spinny things to get rid of stains, spinny things to get rid of darkness, and this spinny thing...
I have almost that exact same washing machine.
Gets rid of the rest of your problems.
Yeah, that is one big old Control-Alt-Delete.
Yeah, we put this bad boy on some...
Hold on, I just now thought I have a GE product, or used to have a GE product that has no spinny thing. It was a fucking oven. I don't think the oven had any spinny parts in it.
Ships to work as an anti-missile defense system, because turns out it's really hard for a missile to hit a ship when a wall of metal is coming at it. Did I mention that it also fires explosive rounds?
Did it really?
Ovens have fans. I don't think mine did. I don't think it had any form of exhaust. How do I fucking spell her name? Philo? Yes, Philo. Yes, from fucking Field Hero. There you go. There's your fucking duck pulling a carriage.
Really need more firepower? Need? No. This gun is not about effectiveness. This gun is about sending a message. Have you ever heard this thing fire when it's attached to the plane?
You made this gun for a plane?
No. They made a plane for the gun.
Oh, no.
Yeah, meet the A-10 Warthog, also known as the Burt, or, as I call it, the Fart of Doom.
Why?
Listen.
I like to call him Bert. Like B-E-R-T.
Listen to it. Yep. You think that's the sound of the cannon, but that's really the sound of your enemies shitting themselves.
What was this thing made to kill?
Everything.
Everything. But I guess specifically tanks. This thing can fire depleted uranium rounds that can cut through tank armor like butter. It also used to fire at 4,200 rounds a minute, but I guess that was considered excessive.
You were literally the magic eraser before Mr. Clean. How was this the line for excessive?
Because even now, this thing fires so much, so fast, it slows the plane down. It's like a parking brake of doom.
Yes, it does. And it's amazing that you can shoot so much shit out the front that it makes all the thrust out the back go, oh shit, I can't keep up.
You telling me you could Tokyo drift this plane using its gun?
I mean, I don't think that's ever been officially done, but I'm gonna tell the guys. I bet they'd love to try it.
Please don't. We've had so many plane-related...
Yeah, if you were to be stalled and going at 0 lateral speed, and you were to be firing the cannons, you would start going backwards.
Issues recently?
You're really no fun.
Haven't you made, like, a lot of other things?
Yeah, we made light bulbs, the U.S. first commercial power station, a giant electric locomotive, x-rays, radio broadcasts.
Oh, okay, I've opened a big can of worms.
Vacuum tubes, home TVs, new...
First season of Shield Hero was beyond satisfying. The last one I didn't really like too much. The one before that was pretty good. The one before that wasn't very good. It's like every other season is just kind of slow and boring.
Nuclear power, laser light, medical devices.
Medical devices? Those don't spin.
I can.
I stand corrected. Wait, you save lives? This isn't just a dupe for you to do horrific experiments, right?
No, we needed medical equipment.
Why?
Because if somebody survived all of our things that spin, we need to ask them how. So that next time we won't be having that conversation.
Come on, no one's surviving a 30mm depleted uranium shell.
You'd be surprised.
If it hits people?
They become a red mist. And then if you were too close, you could use one of our washers to get the former bad guy out of your...
If it's direct fucking impact, there ain't nothing left of them, but...
Clothes. We're a very full circle company. Gosh, I love things that spin.
You just shoot a tank with somebody in it. They might survive, depends on where they are and where all the shrapnel goes. Where you were asking for the Russian EDM? Where the fuck is that one? Probably, no, that's the German one. I didn't make a Russian one, come to think of it. I made a German one. Never got around to asking it to make a Russian. I didn't even listen to this one. What the fuck is that?
Neonsehne in der Skyline erstrahlen. Chromherzen, wo die verlorenen Kinder sich finden.
I don't think that thing was wearing a bra, and it was wearing like pure lace. I don't know if I can view that.
Schwarze Stiefel auf einem Drahtseil, zerrissenen Straßen. Pulsierender Puls mit einem gebrochenen Rhythmus. Datengespenster in meinem Peripherie. Systemschock, ja, es ist visceral. Wir schlafen nicht, wir laden neu. Tierische Instinkte im Raubtiermodus. Spannung aufsteigend in meinen Adern. Kein sicheres Wort in diesen Domänen. Berühre die Flamme, initiiere, kreuze die Linie. Beherrsche. Wir gehen viral in der Neonlicht. Start die Küsse in einer Mitternachtsschlacht.
Yeah, of course you had to switch to female vocalist. I love that style of music though. That's pretty fucking dope.
Police were dispatched to a report about a driver in a red...
I want this song. I can send it to you. You wanted that one or the shorter version? Usually the longer ones like that just have a bunch of noise at the end. It gets confused and doesn't know what to do. Yeah, see. It's just gonna keep on repeating Neon Sonne in der Skyline Straßen.
Neonsehne in der Skyline strahlen. Neonsehne.
Neon Szene. I can send you both, but this one is literally just the song doubled in length with them just repeating that line. Whereas this one actually cuts off at the proper ending.
Neonsehne in der Skyline strahlen.
I personally like the English one, but I still couldn't get it to fucking keep my voice for the whole thing.
Feel the current in your spine.
Even then, it's fucking like over a minute of just dead air. Fucking Suno. It's almost perfection.
Chevy, who was driving erratically, struck a road sign and fled the scene. An officer spotted the vehicle traveling 51 in a 35 zone, and within moments the officer decided to pull the vehicle over.
Hello. Have you step out for me? What's going on?
Hold on, is this a dude? I can't really tell. It looked like it had boobs. I posted those two of the songs in the archive.
Is it in park?
Yeah, it is. What did you hit? A curb.
Everything.
Just a curb?
Yeah. Coming off the freeway over there, I hit a curb.
Where'd you get off the freeway at?
I'm not for sure. I'm coming back from Cleveland.
Again, I am not sure that I can hear what the fuck is she wearing. I'm not sure that I can view this on stream, but let me just point out the reason why. You can see her clitoris. You can probably see her labia. Maybe that's her labia. I don't fucking know. Perhaps there's really big saggy labia. I imagine she has the giant black lady clitoris too, though.
I'm not for sure. I'm coming back from Cleveland.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm headed to Youngstown.
You can't drive.
Her
like
nipples are maybe obscured.
Alright, where are you headed to?
Youngstown.
Youngstown. Okay.
Yeah.
Any reason you got off the highway?
I'm following the GPS. Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Driver's license in here? You mind if you grab stuff?
Oh.
Where is it? I'm gonna grab it.
It's on it's in my phone.
It's phone?
In the phone case.
Alright, go ahead, step back there.
Radio 1275.
How much you had to drink tonight?
All of it? Everything?
2 shots, how long ago was that?
About an hour and a half ago.
Okay. Was that in Cleveland where you're coming from? Okay. You know the English alphabet?
English alphabet?
Yeah, just alphabet. Alright, can I have you say it from starting at the letter C as in Charlie and stopping at the letter Q as in Queen? You're going to start at C, say it till Q, and then stop.
C, D, E, F, G, H, I, L, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q.
If the elephant ass
right?
here.
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking it might be a dude. Is this fucking Chris Tucker?
Alright, I'm going to show you one thing here. You're going to touch the tip of your finger, the tip of your thumb to the tip of each finger, counting from 1 to 4.
Don't
and
be
then
a
back down
menace
from 4
looking
to
ass
1. It's
bitty.
going to look like this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Radio still, bitch. Give me a goddamn number.
4, 3, 2, 1. 1,
Don't
2,
check,
3,
get a
4.
number.
4, 3, 2, 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2,
Okay. Then you're going to Youngstown, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. And where did you exactly hit this curb?
I literally just hit it, like coming off the freeway. I
Coming
don't
off the
know
freeway.
where the freeway is. I'm just following my GPS, but I just hit it.
Okay. All right.
Maybe about a mile ago, a half a mile ago.
All right. And you said you were just following the GPS?
Yeah. I don't exactly
Artillery.
know where I'm going.
He had a motherfucking nuclear warhead in the back of his truck.
But that's what I was following. The GPS.
Okay. All right. So I smell alcohol on your breath. All right. So I'm gonna run you through some tests and make sure you're okay to drive. All right. So just give me 1 minute if you want to talk to this officer.
Rest of me.
Yeah, just relax. All right.
Have you had any head injuries or anything like that in the past?
That in the past.
He only has one earring in. I imagine the other one flew out when the airbags went off.
Any issues with your vision, anything like that? Okay. If I could just have you face me, you're gonna stand with your feet together, hands down at your sides, just like this.
Yeah, it's Tuesday. Let's go, Brandon. Fuck yeah. When does this thing start to update? Tomorrow? Right? Polling is tomorrow, I think? I don't fucking remember. If I refresh the page, it's gonna reset. Yes, it's gonna reset all those fucking settings. Hold on. Yeah, just click that X. You know, not House of Representatives, that's right. Was it? No. Yes. Just get rid of everything. Why do they list this guy above Brandon Herrera when Brandon Herrera is like definitely gonna fucking win?
Did you wear contacts or glasses? No? Okay. Alright, so I'm going to check your eyes. You're going to keep your head still. And you're just going to look at the tip of this pen. Any issues seeing the tip of that pen? No? Okay. You're going to follow the movement of the pen with your eyes only. You keep following the pen with your eyes until you're told the test is over. Make sense? Any questions for me?
My mom just texted me to tell me that my second cousin 9 generations ago was George fucking Washington. That's pretty cool. If I ever get doxxed and people know my identity, I would love to go over my genealogy because it's pretty fucking interesting. You have a booger in your nose. Brandong. How is that a fucking typo? How did you press a G at the end of Brandon? Or did it just autocorrect to Brandong because you type Brandong all the time?
Okay, you got a coat or anything in the car? Nothing? Okay.
That's a nose ring. It's a booger. Even if it says nose ring, it's still a booger.
Step over to
Yeah, even if it were a nose ring, it's covered in boogers.
this white
That
line
Chris
here.
Tucker. Yep. He was on his way back from filming The Sixth Element.
Do you have shoes in the car that you want to put on? Sure you're okay? Alright.
73,000.
He looks like Timo Arsenio Hall.
On that white line. You're going to place your right foot in front of your left foot with the heel of your right foot against the toe of your left foot. It's going to look just like this. Left foot on the line, right foot in front, heel out loud. Once you start walking, don't stop until you get the
There was that one time that somebody who worked at 23andMe came out. They weren't even a leak or anything. They were just fucking bragging about it for their fucking social media brownie points. And they said, I like to add... I go in, I edit people's DNA results to make it say that they have black DNA in them when they're mostly white, just so that I can make them mad. Like that was a fucking own on them. Like, no, all you're doing is you're giving me the end card, the end pass. You're making it so where I can be like, look at me, I have 5% black DNA in my ancestry. That's my word, I can say it. You ain't doing what you think you're doing.
You understand all the instructions? Any questions for me? Anything else I can clarify?
Also, I am saddened by the amount of times that I say multi-pass, especially during COVID when everybody was like, show me your fucking papers. I'm like, multi-pass? And like, nobody gets the reference. It's one of the best fucking movies of all time. How the hell do you not know what a multi-pass is?
Okay, go ahead and start whenever you're ready.
I love their costume was just white tape.
Make sure you're watching your feet.
Are you sure you can't see any fucking nipples in here? Because that really looks like an areola.
6, 7, 8, 9.
If you have a butt plug. Or... no, she just has a hole. She has a... what in the fuck? She has a hole on her butthole. What are you doing, ma'am? Yeah, anal? She's got that fucking anal hole, man. She's... I know what you've been doing. You've either been taking a poop with your onesie on, which is also a quite high likelihood, or you've been getting it up the ass. It's the Tony hole. Also, I think she might actually have a butt plug in. No, okay, and so again, just the shading of it. It really looks like there's a fucking protrusion right there. Like there's something in her butthole. What am I doing with my life? Why am I analyzing whores and their outfits? I need a fucking job. Just the prolapse.
She was...
Remember when San Andreas came out and there was the fucking clothing store, the athletic store called Prolapse, and my dad walks by and sees me shopping for clothes in Prolapse, and he's just like, what the fuck are you doing? Do you know what Prolapse is? And I'm like, nope, no idea. So he explained to me what a Prolapse is when I don't want to dox my age by saying how old I was when San Andreas came out, but not old enough to know what a fucking Prolapse was.
Chagrin, you were getting off 271 northbound?
Originally, when I was coming, she was moving at a really, really low.
Analyzing whores' buttholes is my job. Yeah, it is now, apparently.
She was traveling very, like, on the highway. She was going like 45 miles an hour.
Okay, okay.
And then I watched
37, more like 6-7.
her go through 3 different lanes of travel without signaling, and then she was just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then she...
The way this fucking glass is like angled to where the cop's face is right over his face is kind of disturbing.
Went to exit, like she was getting off.
Like the dude's face is melting.
Chagrin, you 271 north, right?
That's not old. I beg to differ. Everybody over the age of 30 is fucking old. When I was a kid, if you told me you were 30, I'd be like, you're a fucking old man. And now that I am over 30, yeah, I'm a fucking old man.
Yes.
Or south?
North.
You were going that way?
Correct.
It was glitching out bad. Kick has been having a lot of fucking issues the last few days, man. I try to chat in people's chats, and it's like, you cannot enter text in sub-only mode or something. It's like, it's not in not sub-only, emote only. I mean, sometimes it says sub-only. Yeah, sometimes it says you can't chat in sub-only mode. It's like, well, I'm a fucking subscriber. And then it tells me, you can't enter text in emote-only mode. It's like, well, there's other people fucking entering text, and so I reload the page and I send the same message, and no problem. I don't know what Kick is smoking.
Yeah.
You're not old until people from your high school class start dying. Well, when I was in high school, I had multiple people in my grade with me that died. One of my dad's friends, his son went to school with me. He overdosed and died. Another dude, he was breaking into somebody's backyard to steal some weed plants and got blasted in the chest with a shotgun. We all laughed at him and he died. It's like, my guy, pretty much all of us grow weed. We don't want people like you breaking into our yards to steal our fucking weed. And you also could have just asked us. We would have gladly gave you some fucking weed for free. There was that time a couple years ago on a body cam I saw one dude I went to high school with get blasted. Oh yes, lots of people from my high school have died. Just not of natural causes, usually of gunshot.
Exited like she was going there, and then as she was exiting, she hit that, there was like a road sign or something, right? One of the ODOT signs.
No, one of my good friends also. He died a few years ago. I don't think I ever learned why. He had the diabetes as well.
She took it right off and then got back on 271.
North,
and then she drove all the way up
to Cedar?
And then
She came Cedar, then
Correct.
all the way over to Richmond and Richmond South?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's also a lot of people that die from drunk driving, or people who died because a drunk driver hit them. There's that one dude who was wearing all black at nighttime and was going across a crosswalk while he did not have the cross, and another kid that also was in the same grade ran him over and killed him because he couldn't fucking see him. He's wearing all black.
Okay, you get step back.
Fucking emo kids, man. Wear a reflective vest at nighttime, please, for all of our safety.
Back over here, we'll get out of the roadway.
Had a kid with cerebral palsy die the year after graduation of natural causes. Yeah, then you have shit like that where it's like just medical conditions, people die of cancer and all that horrible shit.
Okay, this next one is another balance test, okay? I'm going to stand with your feet together and your arms down your sides, just like this. Okay, do not start to perform the test until I tell you to do so. You understand the instructions so far? Yeah.
Had a classmate in middle school die in the back of a van being trafficked to Chicago. That is a hell of a fucking story, man.
Okay, when I tell you to start, you're going to raise either leg of your choosing with the foot approximately 6 inches off the ground, keeping your raised foot parallel to the ground. I'll demonstrate that for you. You must keep both legs straight, arms at your sides. While holding this position, you're going to count out loud in the following manner: 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until told to stop. While you're doing this, you're going to keep your arms at your sides at all times and keep watching your raised foot. You understand the instructions? Okay, give me one. All right, go ahead and start whenever you're ready.
1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005.
Make sure you're watching your foot.
2006, 2007,
She starts looking at her foot, she loses balance. You are fucking toasted. And yeah, I guess her areola is right behind this piece that is meant to cover it up. Maybe.
Just go ahead and restart where you're at.
Maybe she's just got really black titties.
2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014. Stop.
I swear her left boob's like twice the size of her right. It is. It's also kind of sagging a little bit, but yeah, it's also just larger, I believe.
Okay, I think you've had a little too much to drink.
Well, let's examine these boobies and see how they are in relation to each other.
So you're gonna go to...
Yeah, it is definitely... it's definitely more voluminous. The fuck... Now that I'm looking at them directly on, yeah, that's a itty bitty titty committee, and that's like a handful.
Go to jail for driving under the
I think this transformer got a bad boob job.
influence. Okay, so go ahead and turn around for me.
Arrest her for this fucking outfit.
Go ahead and turn around for me.
Indecent exposure. Fucking assault in my eyeballs. Tape on those tots. That would actually probably fix them, yeah, if she fucking just like taped them upwards. 'Cause she ain't wearing no bra, obviously.
Do you want to test again?
The hairstyle's also cool, yeah.
Because I didn't even have that much to drink.
Yeah, you got an opportunity.
I don't even have that much to drink. Says the person who can't fucking enunciate their words.
To provide a breath sample here once we get back to the station, okay?
Can we
Somebody pawned half a titty for some shit.
do a breast sample here?
No, it has to be
I don't know who would be buying them titties, man. Those are nasty.
done at our station.
Notice her belly button's only a few inches below her boobs.
Step back to this first part. Do you need anything else?
I don't think I even looked at her belly button yet.
She struck the old out sign. That's still in our city, yes. Okay. Yeah.
You know how we have, speaking of fucking belly buttons and her clitoris and all the other shit we're talking about, I don't even see her belly button. Her belly button should, for a normal human, be about here. Maybe there. If the belly button's visible, then yeah, that's a problem. Also, is that a hand? Are she wearing hand-shaped pasties? Is that why you can't see her nipples? Because she has fucking hand pasties? That'd make a lot of sense. Anyways, when you're in like 5th grade or whatever and they have the sex ed classes, the retard who fucking taught us sex ed described the woman's clitoris as being halfways between her vulva and her belly button. In other words, the woman's clitoris is located somewhere around here. Like, are you talking about the G-spot? And it's not on the outside. Like, he was obviously talking about something on the outside of the skin, and he said the clitoris is like literally between the vulva and the belly button. It's like, no. I'm in 5th grade and I know that is not true.
I don't have time to get it out the impound.
You can't drive it. It's you got
That's
all
why
the
I'm asking.
Anatomy genius. Yeah. I don't think he ever managed to pleasure his wife.
No, we have to tow it because nobody can get it out of here. It's undrivable. It's probably going to be totaled. All right, so it goes to our police impound.
So after that, I would be able to get it out the impound.
I don't think this car is going to be driving, but yes.
I understand that.
Yeah.
Okay, they can meet us at the jail.
She injured? Say she's injured, though?
No. She doesn't appear it. She hit a pole of some sort. Look at the round.
G-spot is usually only a few inches in. It feels like a rough spot. I wouldn't know. Never been able to find it.
I'll get your pictures.
Maybe the witness knows. English, here he comes.
Tells 98, right?
Yeah.
This guy. Well, we'll see what. I thought maybe that person was a friend of English driving that side.
I was like, what?
Is that who his witness was?
No, I think it's the car next to the pump.
I bet she ate a pole or something. I bet she ate a bunch of poles tonight. She ate a few poles in the rear end from the looks of her onesie. Her mesh, whatever the fuck you call this outfit. I don't even know. Her whore costume. But she claims that she hit a curb.
Because it's total. The airbags came out, but I'm asking.
You can get it towed from the impound.
Yes, you
Told
can get it.
from the impound, but I can't get it towed right now because it's building one
No, because you're under arrest.
But
I think she's a sex worker. What would make you think that? Oh, just because she dresses this way does not mean she's a whore. Also, this face. Face that not even a mother
I'm
can
under arrest
love.
because of
OVI, operating vehicle under the influence.
Deputy on the parking lot, facing towards Zachary near building 1.
Okay. Based on the tests, I don't believe that's true.
Based on the test.
Yeah. You'll have an opportunity to provide a breath sample once we get back to the station.
And then if that comes back clear, then what?
Then we talk about.
This has got to be Chris Tucker, right?
You're still going to be charged with operating under the influence. You're just not
If
going
it
to be charged
comes out
with
clear?
Correct.
Then how?
All right.
How?
We'll talk about everything when we get back to the station. I have to read you a
If
bunch
it
of
comes back
paperwork.
clear, then I can't be charged with the OVI.
That's not correct.
No, that is correct. Because if my breath...
Ah, yes. Hooker versus I know my law.
breathalyzer come back clear, then I can't be charged with the OVI because it's not.
Whoever told you that was incorrect. Okay, but I'll go over everything once we get back. You are
I don't
under
think anybody
arrest, so
told her
there's...
that. I don't think she even heard that shit from TikTok. I think she's just making it up. It's almost the same. A slightly different hairstyle, but you know what she was going for.
That part, obviously, but because if the breathalyzer come back clear, I will still be charged.
Yes.
That's
You've
incorrect.
already been
That's
charged with
incorrect.
OVI.
That's
I'm already
incorrect.
charging you right now. Okay, I'll talk to you back when we get back at the station, okay?
The woman was driving 62% over the legal drinking limit and was charged.
TikTok is such a huge problem with our society. Absolutely. The worst parts about it is that on Douyin, the Chinese TikTok, they will ban you if you're fat. Because they don't want other people seeing like fat people or thinking that being fat is acceptable. If you're gay over there, they'll I'm not ban you, but they'll shadow ban you. They'll de-rank your content. Over here, they will promote your content if you're a degenerate. They boost it in the algorithm. It's fucking psychological warfare. They're trying to make our society bad by promoting bad shit through their platform. Also, a lot of people don't know about Musical.ly. The amount of fucking times I have to bring this up. Let's see. What was Musical.ly? This thing ain't gonna tell me why fucking Musical.ly was banned. Or why they had to change their name. But Musical.ly, basically they had to change their name because they were caught botting their users. They would give them fake numbers for engagement so that the people on the platform thought, hey, look at all of these followers I have. Look at how many views I get. I'm going to keep posting to this. I'm going to keep using this platform. It's the same thing Rumble does. Rumble is the exact same fucking thing. They just fucking they multiply your follower count by 10 times. They multiply your viewer count by 10 times just so that you think you're actually getting engagement when you aren't. There's nobody in chat. There's no actual humans there. It's literally the dead internet theory, but it's the platform. It's not like on YouTube or on Kick when people on Twitch, people will bot your channel because they want to get you banned and they want people to see, oh, look at all these fake viewers you have when it was some other third party that paid for them. It's the platform themselves artificially inflating those numbers. So anyway, Musical.ly, they changed their name to, let me just fucking Google it. Or search for it, wrong window. Successor TikTok. ByteDance acquired Musical.ly in 2017 and merged it into TikTok. It's the same fucking platform. And they do the exact same thing. TikTok is still botting their users. TikTok is still giving them fake follower accounts. Artificially inflating their views. None of it is real. It's to keep them addicted to the platform, make them think that they have a following, so they will continue to post there, continue to watch shit, because they think everybody else is watching it.
I'm gonna quote everything you're saying that's on the body cam right now, so you're fine.
Oh, thank you, Bodycam.
If you like fish and wildlife content, be sure to subscribe so you don't miss out on future videos. On August 26th, 2024, an officer with Florida Fish and Wildlife responded to a call in reference to a...
Meanwhile, I'm over here with 36 viewers. Earlier, it claimed I had 40 some, and I can tell that number is not real and that there are people watching on multiple devices because yesterday this was at 28. This morning it was at 26. Now it's up to 27. That means that yesterday when it claimed I had 55 people viewing, there was probably at least 10 to 20 people either watching on multiple devices or just bots.
Woman harvesting queen conchs in the Florida Keys.
Quick question. Do you know who lives on that boat or where they are?
If they're anywhere on the property, they're probably at the pool
or the bar.
Would you be able to show me where they are? Yeah, I'm gonna need them.
What happened?
No, I'll talk about it after. I just gotta find out who it is.
Maybe at the bar. I don't know what car they drive either.
Okay, I'm gonna go get. Yeah.
One reason why a view simply wouldn't count towards a viewer count would be because of VPN or an operating system that isn't recognized. So yeah, if it's like an Android TV, it should be counted, but depending on what type of Android they have, I don't know. It would be like some custom firmware that hardly anybody uses and therefore isn't recognized.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get the registration number off the boat and call it into my dispatch.
If Brandon wins, what are the odds that Donut gets hammered? Just even if Brandon doesn't win, just what are the odds that Donut is gonna be fucking hammered? Pretty high.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, Motorola with proprietary OS built off private Linux. It's likely if it's a TV, it's probably an Android fork of Linux, because Android OS is also Linux. But if it's just straight up, just like they made their own Linux shit, then yeah, that probably wouldn't be counted. I don't even know if like most Linux distributions would be counted as an authentic view for their operating system. Also, what about me and surround sound? If I had multiple microphones, that'd be pretty fucking cool. Some people do that for ASMR. You know, they have two microphones and they have them set up on one is left channel, one's right channel. And then they can like speak into different ears. I don't understand ASMR one bit. If I did, I would probably be fucking doing it because it apparently pays well. What are you doing? Women don't understand, like, shapes or volume or anything. I think she's trying to stuff this bag into this bucket sideways, from what I can gather. Like, lady, lift this up into the air so that the bottom of the bag just fits in the bucket. It's fucking made to fit in the bucket. Not sideways. You're not gonna stuff that shit in there sideways. Like this. What the fuck? Why are you trying to jam it in there sideways? You're fucking retarded. They don't understand shapes, yes. They also don't understand gapes. Women don't understand systems. Have you ever heard that one study where they tested people's ability to understand the angles of water in a cup relative to the horizon? When you tilt the cup, women consistently got it wrong. Or it's like loading up a trunk. That's the one that I always think of, is you have all of these boxes of different sizes and shapes, and you have to load them into the trunk of a car. Women just cannot fucking do it. They're always left with excess boxes, and then a dude comes along and just immediately is able to figure out like what box should go where in order to have them all fit together properly, and they're left over with like extra room. It's not even a tight fit. This is making me extremely sexist.
Hello, how are you doing? Got a call of queen conch being harvested. Really? Yes, and it's that bag that's
Just biological differences. Women are better at distinguishing colors than men. Yeah, they see reds. a lot better than men can see reds. That's probably why women like different shades of pink and men are just like, I don't fucking know, it's all the same color of pink to me. It's fucking, I can barely tell red and orange apart.
Off to your belt.
That, as well as if a woman has a father who I think is blue-green colorblind, a specific type of colorblindness, that woman has damn near 100% chance of having an extra cone in their eye that allows them to see yellow, like specifically yellow. Most people have red, green, and blue cones in their eyes, or rods or cones. I don't fucking know the difference, but women can have a fourth cone that allows them to see yellow. And so who fucking knows how vibrant colors look to them?
Oh, I didn't know they were queens. I looked them up online.
Okay. So, yeah, those are Queen Kong. Do you have a driver's license with you by any chance?
It's... Do I? No, I took it there. Oh, can you go
Bonker for the conch.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
no, I looked them up online. Like, I was like trying really hard to because I was seeing that, and then I didn't think they were. So if they are, I'm
no,
so sorry.
no, they are there, and they're all alive. So you cannot harvest Queen Kong.
Are they still alive, lady? You were kind of fucking jamming them into that bucket. I'm not sure they're still alive.
Oh, okay.
Do transes get extra cone surgery? I don't think that the Decepticons are smart enough to know biology like that.
The shell, if there's nothing in it.
Oh,
but because there's organisms in it, I do have to.
Goes ape shit when people wear blue on blue. It's like, yep. The fuck, those colors do not match. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's the same shade of blue to me.
Report this, and it is a
Like,
misdemeanor.
that's fucking indigo. That's blue. It's technically like royal blue, and that's indigo. Two completely different shades.
So I do have to give you what's called a notice to appear. That's why I gotta get your driver's license.
The Canadian tuxedo.
So I gotta wait, and then I'm gonna.
It was my license, and I looked it up, and I thought that they were.
So if you want a more reliable app, there's one called Fish Rules. It's like blue. I'll show you what it looks like.
No, because I was looking online
No, the app is your best friend. I'll tell you that right now. Here,
Okay,
I'll
I'm
show
so
you.
sorry, man. I didn't.
I'm not thinking it's your intent, but we did get the call, and they are alive. So I put them in the bucket. So hopefully they're not dead.
No. We just got back from.
Hopefully they aren't dead indeed. Again, you were shoving them in there like you filling your hole.
From that.
Okay, so
and actually, they were in the water.
Yeah, and that's fine.
No. Like the bag was in the water. Like so, because I didn't know what they were.
Okay. Yeah.
So, and I wasn't harvesting. That's why it was.
Well, it's still considered harvesting because you brought it to land.
Oh.
So now you're responsible whether you found them or not.
Oh no, technically I didn't bring them to land. I had them in the water the whole time. I put them in the bag while they were still in the water. Haha, I got you on a technicality.
No, that's fine. But I just wanted you to know, I was
You aren't even operating the boat at this time. Yep.
keeping them alive until I could find out what they were.
Well,
Yeah, I guess you could also use that as a technicality. Well, technically, ma'am, you brought them onto land. Also, technically, this isn't land right now. This is a dock. We're on a pier. Not a pier, a dock, yeah. And they were on a boat. A boat is not land. A boat is a boat. A boat is on the water. Therefore, they were never on land. They were always in the water.
if they're not in the water, they won't be left alive.
Fucking semantics.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying this.
No, this bag was right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Someone did that.
Oh, okay.
So if that helps with your report or my.
Oh no, I'm not saying you try to kill them, but I'm saying that you do have, and they're alive, and they are animals in there, so it's still
right. That's why I had them.
So
my intention was.
Oh yeah, this is a good one. Remember, vote for Brandon. I like the one that just says anal. What do you mean somebody posted results? It's fucking 000. Okay, 93. But that's betting. Those are betting odds. And yeah, if I were a betting man, abso-fucking-lutely.
As to use
first, probably the person that saw them, that called us, was the one that pulled it up to see what was in it.
Yeah, probably.
Probably for us to make it easier. So this is the app. It's called Fish Rules right here. Okay. This is the app. So then if you type, if I go here.
Yeah, if those things are dead, absolutely charge the cop. You have her on camera fucking jamming them into a bucket. She is the one who would be responsible for their death.
If it lets me type, and I type in Queen Kong.
Is that like jail time or something?
Yeah, misdemeanor is a criminal offense. But I'm giving you a notice to appear, so I'm not, instead of taking you to jail, I'm giving you a call notice to appear, which means that you just promise that on the date that's there, or you can reschedule whatever, you're just gonna appear. That's it. I'm not gonna physically take you to jail, but technically it is an arrest.
Oh God.
Yeah, no, we don't take this lightly. Whether it was,
Right,
just
no,
yeah.
I
so.
understand.
I think I took home ec every single time that I could because I never had a mother. And my dad couldn't fucking cook. There was one time he tried cooking me a hot dog and he had a titanium plate in his hand because he was doing cliff diving and he like hit a rock and broke basically every bone in his body and had a bunch of metal plates all in his body. He had a metal plate in his hand. So anyways, when he was cooking this hot dog for me, he reaches into the microwave to grab it, and apparently the switch on the door was defective or something, and so the microwaves were still on, still pumping out radiation, and so there's this big blue spark around his hand. I just saw like a bright blue flash of light, and fucking burned all the hair off his hand. And yeah, no, it wasn't boiling hot dogs, fucking microwaving hot dog. Boiling hot dogs takes too long. But yes, my dad couldn't cook me a fucking hot dog. And so I never asked him to cook me anything afterwards. Because of that. So yeah, I took home ec class and tried to learn how to do shit instead. In home ec class, they just fucking taught us how to like bake cakes. It's like, oh yes, thank you. I'm definitely gonna learn. I've never baked a cake. I've had a cake like one time in my fucking life. Home ec was kind of useless. It taught me how to sew, I guess. That comes in handy quite often to be able to sew shit. They taught me how to cross stitch. I'm never gonna fucking cross stitch anything.
So look, see how there's that red with this cross mark? You click it, and it'll tell you.
Okay, cool.
Sewing's a skill they teach in men's survival classes, not strictly a woman's skill. Absolutely, and that's why I took home ec, so that I could learn all that shit. Because, like I said, I never had a mother to teach me any of that shit that is typically what people see as being a woman's skill, but like, it's good to know how to cook and do the laundry and wash dishes and sew. Get stains out of things, you know, what chemicals not to mix together. It's all very handy life skills that usually a mother is the one responsible for teaching that, and I just had a fucking mentally retarded dad. Like, legitimately, he had short-term memory loss after being in a coma for a few months.
So, and then additional regulations, it'll tell you, and any additional information about it.
Okay, cool.
So the only time we permit people to take Queen Conch is if there's nothing in it. So if there's no
Or what chemicals you do mix together.
organism in it and you're just taking the shell, absolutely it's fine. But if because some people will take the meat and eat it. I'm not saying that's your goal, but
Yeah, like, doctors don't want you to know this one trick, but if you mix these two common household chemicals together, it'll make you go to sleep damn near instantly. Just don't add the third one, otherwise it makes a big boom.
That's my goal, because I didn't think they were Queen.
Don't add two of those three. It'll make fucking chloramide.
okay, then yes, yeah, you can't eat them. Okay. These are Queen Conchs. So
Queen Conch
I have to
versus
check the rest of my
Godzilla. This is a new one. I've never seen Queen Conch versus Godzilla.
I'm out of your bag. Yeah, I wanted to confirm this was your bag, and you said it was already. So yeah,
I take full responsibility.
yeah. So I'm gonna cut the line, and I'll open it, and I'll look at it, and then I'll type that up, and then I'll see if they're all alive. Let me get my.
Because they were in the water, so someone pulled them out of the water.
Yeah.
Because my intention
Good evening, Flex. What are we doing? Making fun of fat people and women. And fat women.
was to keep them alive. That's why they were tied to the rope, hanging in the water.
Yeah, these are all queens. So.
And it's just women in general. This lady was trying to jam this bag into this bucket when all she had to do was orient the bag differently. Literally, like... See how the bag is longer this way than it is this way? It's pretty fucking easy to tell that if you want to put this bag into this bucket, look, you just lift this up and you just put it in. Right? That's the way all of us. Just broke my God Hands. Well, if you bought the God Hands from God Hand or a reputable dealer, they have a lifetime warranty, and so you can mail them back and get a replacement. That is literally the only good thing about God Hands. Otherwise, get to me at 123s. Good evening, what are we doing? I just answered you over on Twitch. We are laughing at the fat ladies. Wait, fuck no shooting. Don't open that link. I could tell because you said a Borgor Queen NDs into a guy. Yeah, I can tell by what you said that I should not open that. I also probably can't even fucking view it because Instagram is going to tell me, yeah, you can't view that shit because you have to log into Instagram. Accidentally tuned in on Twitch, sorry. No problem. I mean, I like having more viewers on Twitch because I should finally ask Twitch to give me my fucking money tomorrow. What was I looking up? Oh yeah. The fucking Tamiya 123s, not Amazon, because Amazon's gonna dox me. $50? Fuck no. Don't pay $50 for your Tamiya 123s, they are half that price. Are these even the 123s? No, they are not. Those are NF3s. eBay? No, I think eBay is gonna try to dox me too. 49 to what the fuck? Did these go up in price because everybody started figuring out they're as good as God hands? Oh, there's also saying NF3. What the fuck, man? They used to be like $25. So yeah, look at this lady. She picks the bag up sideways from the side instead of the top. And then she tries jamming it into the fucking bucket sideways. Why do you do this to me? I don't want to have to make fun of women. Come on. You're making them all look bad. That's not how that works. The bag literally could have just fucking gone straight down in. I just used dikes, yeah. For the longest time I just used wire cutters. I didn't even have flush cutters. I just used like straight up wire cutters that are sharpened on both sides. Also not with, some of the best flush cutters are the ones that have an anvil, whatever the hell you'd call it. They have one blade and then they have a flat end. And so you don't get an uneven cut. It just like snips all the way through nice and flush the whole way. That's what I prefer. But yeah, when I was using wire cutters, I would then just use the X-Acto knife and cut the nub off, and then I'd get fucking like a 3000 grit wet sandpaper and just polish it. I have nail clippers. I use flush cutters most of the time. Yeah, that's what I used to do as well before I even found my wire cutters. I just used nail clippers. Or hell, you can just fucking twist the part off the runner and then just fill it in with putty and sand it and paint it. Lineman pliers, but smaller. What are dikes? Oh yeah, I know what a dike is. Dikes are literally just wire cutters. Lineman pliers, though, are completely different. I have lineman's pliers, and they're fucking amazing. They're basically just like pliers with a big, broad, flat end. Yeah. That might actually be the exact pair that I have. I believe they are. Whereas dikes are basically just fucking heavy duty wire cutter. I would use these all the time in making cabinets. If you have a nail that doesn't get set all the way, or for whatever reason you just fucking have an end of a nail that needs to be torn off, you just grab it with these things and just wiggle it back and forth until you stress the metal to where it snaps off. Those are side cutters. No, those are dikes. Side cutter is typically what was I just fucking calling them? Anyway, they have a flush end, a flat end on the side, to where you get a straight cut. That's not showing me the right end. There you go. See, that is a flat end right there, so that you can get it directly down onto something nice and flush and cut it off completely. Flush cutters, that's what I call them. Flush cutters. Whereas dikes are not a flush cutter, they have both ends sharpened. See, that has a tapered edge on that end, so it's not giving you a flush cut. or whatever they're called on the job site at any given time. Yeah, a lot of times people don't even know the name, especially when you're working with Mexicans, and they just point at it and go, that. Hand me that. I need that thing. Or you just fucking know. You just know from context what it is that they need. Also, dyke is spelled with a Y, not a I. If you spell dykes with an I, then it's the slur. If you spell dykes with a Y, then it's the tool, or a levy.
Hello, how are you doing?
Oh, yes, we've already watched all of this. Holy shit.
Take these guys.
That was a
I'll
big
give you back your
motherfucker.
trash bag. So horse conch.
Holy mother of God.
See the top part right there, it's more, it comes out longer, whereas the queen conch.
Like a, let me ask Chad, what do you call the thing that's like bendy metal and has measurements on it? In order for me to not just immediately say what the name of the tool is, because a lot of people get it wrong. Horsecock, yeah, it's a big old horsecock, and it goes into the queen's conch. I always thought dyke was the slur. Nope. The spelled with a Y is the tool. Spelled with an I is the slur. That is the thing I'm talking about, big boy. Now, what is the rest of the chat? I would like to have a consensus on... You know what, let me just fucking make a poll. That'll be easier. There you go. You'd have to refresh the page in order to see the results of the poll, because Kick is fucking stupid, and pretty much always the polls don't show other people's results, but... Okay, so 7 people now to 3 for tape measure. The vast majority of you are incorrect. It is not a tape measure, it is a measuring tape. A tape measure is the measurement of a length of tape. That is a tape measure. A measuring tape is a tool that is used for measuring. So many fucking people get that wrong.
Conch, it's all hugging together. Horse conch has that like elongated part. That's why people like use it for like horns and stuff. Like to blow as a horn. It's got that pointed.
Okay, good.
If I Google tape measure, it's going to come up with a fucking measuring tape, though. But the proper way of saying that is measuring tape. Also, how many of you know the difference between a rule and a ruler? I guarantee you almost none of you know the difference between a ruler or a ruler. They are two different things. They are distinctively two different things.
Thank you for the education.
Queens don't have that. I have a marine biology degree, so I go full nerd.
Oh, well, no, actually, we're in school for that right now.
Oh, yeah.
And
So
that's why we made sure that they were
Both have multiple meanings. Well, sure, but in the sense of a length of something that is used for measuring other things, there's a difference between a rule and a ruler. Oh, yes, a rule is calibrated. A rule is fucking accurate to like the thousandth of an inch, and a rule also doesn't have, like, if you look at a ruler, let me bring up an image of a ruler. What the fuck? I don't want to see your stupid ass website. I want to see the image. Ruler has this little bit of space right here on the end. Why? I don't fucking know. I can't tell you that much, but a ruler has that stupid ass shit on the end of it. A rule does not. A rule starts at flush. And it is accurate as absolute fuck. Down to the thousandth of an inch. Because the rule is what sets the rule. The rule, yes, as you say, governs, but you're talking about a ruler. The rule governs the length of a ruler. It is the thing that sets its length. It is absolute.
Yeah.
And yes, I'm extremely autistic with fucking tools and grammar.
That's why we had them in the water.
Yeah,
So if
so
you ever report recorded it, pulled them out of the water.
That's fine. I'm gonna take them
put that in the report though, like.
Yeah, I'll put that. I'm gonna quote everything you're saying that's on the body cam right now, so you're fine.
Thank you, Bodycam, and thank you for your service. Thank you. Like it was completely. I thought.
Again, it's not. I know that you were trying to eat them, but you did try to find out what they were. But it's still, I still have
Yes, I'm a giant fucking nerd when it comes to tools.
to document it.
No, that's fine.
We just had another case like
Their
this.
mod on Twitch, yes, I modded and VIP'd a lot of people because I unlocked adding VIPs to people. Fucking probably have to mute this tab because you can actually, if I go over to Twitch here, or Kick, I mean, green Twitch. No, it's not that website. I could have sworn. Oh yeah, on autoplay you can block audio. I don't know why it works on Kick, but on Twitch you can't just fucking set that automatically to every time you load the page to block the audio. I don't know why. Settings? No, that's not the right settings. Dashboard. My assigned roles, no, it's people in mod 4, roles manager, there we go. Yeah, I added VIP and moderator to a bunch of people. Apparently you can't give people both a VIP and moderator. I don't know why. See, it's grayed out, so I currently only have 6 VIP. You can give 10 people lead moderator, though. I would like it if Donut made me editor so that I could run ads on his channel when he gets up to go pee. Been telling him that forever. My lead moderator is Roof Indian and my other account that I haven't streamed to in fucking forever. Years. Alright, back to looking at dumb women.
Someone was also doing it. All right, so let me get a good phone number for you. And then how long are you staying here?
I just moved here. I'm living here.
Oh, even better.
Roof Indians 1 in a billion, quite literally.
Yeah, I'm definitely not taking you to jail. I'm gonna take this though, because I gotta go put it in my system.
Okay.
Mod, yeah. About the only thing I like about Twitch is the mod page. It's just well organized. It tells you the moderator's actions that other people did. It tells you like when somebody says something that is blocked by the auto mod, and then you can approve it. There's other customization things here. You can bring up every single person who currently has the page loaded. So all of these people, like Tim, I see you over there, just fucking sitting with Donut's page active in another tab. Donut always has his chats brought up on his second monitor. So if you ever want to talk to Donut, you can just go fucking leave a message in his chat and he will see it once he's back at his computer. Guaranteed.
But that's good. And then the address that's on it is your current address, or is it?
No, that's my old address. My current address is here.
Okay, can you just tell me what it is?
And we're from the Bahamas, so the cockerels are like...
King shouted you out 4 days ago. No, I shouted King out 4 days ago. That was Donut's page. This is Donut's mod. Donut admin, or King. Yeah, King was in chat. Shouted out by Aosabi. Yeah, I shouted out King Picks 4 days ago. My mod page doesn't show that stuff. Basically everything. All my last actions were making people VIP and mod, and then trying to give people both VIP and mod just to find out that I couldn't. It shows like when you raid somebody. This one I just saw Kiyoshi raid on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're allowed to in the Bahamas, but not here. And same thing with the Bahamian Sea Star. You cannot
There's
take
no fucking chance King would ever shout me out. This shit that I talked to him on Kick Chat. Like, why do you never pay attention to Kick Chat? I went over Twitch just to tell him to pay attention to Kick Chat, and he's like, oh, yeah, that's right, let me open up Kick Chat. Oh, would you look at that? I got a fucking raid. Yes, you did, and everybody left because there's nothing but bots in the chat, and you don't respond to anybody on fucking Kick Chat. So yeah, none of them are gonna stick around because you don't interact with them.
Can't take it out of the water,
and
nothing
so
like
that's
that.
why I was looking so hard, but there was
Any
nothing
update on the Foxy mod hunt? I have no idea what you're talking about.
online about, like...
Queen conch regulations can absolutely be found online. Here's a 7-second Google search that shows they cannot be harvested in Florida.
Okay, so I was there. and then that's why they were in the water, because before we did anything with them, I
It's
would.
not working for a while as it regenerates. Can you cancel it? Because, I mean, even trying to cancel it, that's going to take a few fucking minutes for the computer to catch up with your request.
I was gonna try to do, you know, but I was hungry, I was hypoxic, my battery died while we were fishing, and anyways, my bad. I'll take full responsibility.
That's fine, yeah. So, let me...
Just want you to know my full intent was somebody pulled them out of the water.
Yes.
My intent was to make sure they stayed alive, so someone pulled them out of the water.
I'm really happy those people helped me find you, because I would not have found you. Ground.
You can just take the bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you back the bag.
No, I said you just make it easy, you can just take it.
Hey, look, she put the bag in the bucket properly this time.
No, I'll give it back to you. I don't need it. They're all gonna be let go afterwards anyway. I'm not gonna. I just have to go take photos.
I miss message boards. I hate Discord. Discord is basically just a message board that allows you to do voice chat. If you really like forums, and I really fucking hate Discord's forum design, you can still do forums. Otherwise, I like the announcement channel that just posts everything, and you can mirror it. You can go to follow and mirror this into your other servers, and so it'll automatically post other people's announcements into your own server. You have like the fucking welcome page where you can see all the new members. Like, who is this guy? I'm legitimately, I've said it multiple times, but something me and multiple moderators have talked about is just banning anybody who has pronouns in their bio. Like, why are you here?
Of all of them and show if there was an organism in it. If there are any here that don't have an organism, I'll give you the shell.
Okay.
But the rest.
My server, if anybody fucking joins my server and has unironic pronouns in their bio, good fucking luck, buddy.
So I'll have to dump
I've
over.
been seeing Donnie in Leaf's chat lately. Yeah. He messaged me the other day and he's like, hey, you gotta invite to Leaf server. I'm like, yeah, 1 second. Fucking gave him the link. I'm like, oh, you're gonna need to get a permission role because you have to have permissions in the server. And so I added Docabert. He didn't respond right away, so I DM'd Julio because I have ongoing DMs with Julio. I'm like, hey, can Don get a role? And I linked to the picture that he posted, which was a picture of a firearm. And Julio just comes in and is like, hey, no firearms in this chat. You can only post firearms in the firearm channel. It's like it's his fucking third message in the server, and he already broke the rules. As I'm telling the mod to give him a rank because he's trustworthy. Oh, fuck. Still give him the role, though. So, I mean, it's fucking Don P. Bungwater.
It'll just take me a second to type it up, print it out, I'll come back, see you, so don't leave here.
Okay.
Essentially right now you're being detained, so you can't leave, till I give you the paper that have your ID anyway.
Okay, that's fine.
I think my Discord pronouns are still beep and boop. Usually what they are. Yep, beep and boop. Except in my, hold on, let me move this off screen so I don't get banned on Twitter. Okay, let's go to the fucking Apu channel. That one's a good one. This channel, my One Piece Ultimate fan, official One Piece fan club server. My pirates. My pronouns are pagan leg.
And then also, just so you know, I don't know when you moved here, but I'm putting your license. You have 30 days after you move to change your ID.
Oh, okay.
Just so you know. I don't know when you moved. So.
August 2nd.
Okay, so you're good. So you got like another week, but try to at least go to the DMV, the tax collector's office.
So do I have to pay for a whole new license or just change the ID in the system?
No, you have to get a new license because your license has to represent your current residency.
Oh, okay.
So wherever you move to, you have 30 days to do it.
Okay.
So just do it. I'm not.
Also, the one thing I love about setting your pronouns to fucking like attack/chopper is the people who get mad at it, and it's like, well, I thought you were supposed to be acceptive of everybody's pronouns. Why aren't you accepting my pronouns? I love the double standard and hypocrisy between all those fucking people, and they're so blind to it too.
That's not a me thing. That'll be more like if a trooper or Monroe County stops you kind of thing.
I don't want to have any other problems.
Yeah. So I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Big
No problem.
dick is.
And then mute. So your court date's 9/8. If you can't make it, which you said you can't, call that phone number.
Okay.
They'll reschedule it. You can have an attorney come for you instead. That's fine. No, I'd rather be there. Okay, if you're there for yourself, then yeah, call this number. They're super cooperative. They'll reschedule it with you, no problem. I have 3 days to turn in mine.
The modern paradox of tolerance is fatiguing. What was the fucking quote that I used to say? I don't know. It's probably in a quote channel somewhere.
You have to do a whole narrative now, and then after that, you should
Multiple servers I'm in have fucking quotes channels.
be fine. So it's gonna be your copy, and then on the back again, this is just your instructions. Yeah. So this is yours. Okay. My copy's gonna be identical to your copy.
Just with your narrative.
No. My copy's the narrative's a whole separate thing. I gotta do. I'm gonna spend 2 days doing that.
A copy of that.
The ISR, so that does get supplemented in court. The state attorney, the state attorney does provide that. We don't.
So I do have a question.
Yeah.
Okay, so like being new to Florida, like within the last.
I'm listening. Sorry, I just want to make sure he's not gonna touch the phone.
Okay. Being new to Florida, like literally, like not even a month here.
No, I could have sworn it was this guy. Why is a white guy who dresses like he's Chinese, lives in Russia, playing a Mexican in a movie called Machete when he clearly has a katana? Okay, that was a pretty good quote. Do you by chance know what a prolapse is? I was looking in this server for my fucking quotes. These are the 4 quotes he has of me. Do you by chance know what a prolapse is? Why is a white guy who dresses like Chinese? And you said, what now? Monkey penis. Okay, I'm done. I'm young, dumb, and full of cum. Which end? I miss voice chat. He got some fucking banger quotes from voice chat.
And then I couldn't find anything online. And then when we were out, when I was like out with my pup out there, there were several like paid tourist boats, like charters. And those paid captains, like, they were harvesting these all over the place.
So, like I said, you can only harvest it if there's no organism inside.
Right,
so,
I know.
And even if they were, again, I'll catch them one day and I'll document it.
Here we go. I found it. Tolerance is just intolerance of difference to those who are blindly intolerant. That is a fucking word salad, but semantically it makes perfect sense. Post the Discord. You can find it on Kick. That's how I get to the link if I ever need to find it. Also that bot that is constantly like repeating shit. If you click that link, I'm pretty sure it takes you to my Discord. Right? No? Huh, okay. I have to update this page of my Discord. You can listen to my music here. Okay, let's look at some boobies.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
So I have this lady here. She was trying to buy merchandise. Unfortunately, I cannot give her a discount. When she said her brother, I have to follow Ross policy. She does not want to leave the store, and I'm gonna have to trespass.
Okay. Ma'am. Can you hear me? I'm good.
Also, that quote that I posted, tolerance of intolerance is just tolerance is just intolerance of difference to those who are blindly intolerant. That is specifically in reference to the tolerant left. The people who are always claiming to be tolerant. That's their definition of tolerance.
You have to leave the store, right?
Not the actual definition of tolerance. Did we already watch this one? I could have sworn I remember this lady.
Wait, you gotta leave the store, alright? If you refuse to leave, you'll be subject to arrest. Okay? You have an ID on you? Can I get your ID?
I'm gonna say no, like everybody else is telling me no.
So,
Dawn P. Hot dog water.
What? Are you refusing to leave?
Whatever happened to Dane Cook? That Costco movie was hilarious. I never liked Dane Cook.
I said if you do not leave, you'll be placed under arrest. Okay? They're asking you to leave. They're not going to give you the discount. Okay?
Cook fucking blows. There are very few comedians that I legitimately like. He streams on Twitch. interesting. Like Dave Chappelle, Richard Pryor. A few others that I can't remember the names of right now.
Are you refusing to leave?
I think Dane got canceled for dating a 15-year-old or something crazy. Is that why he just fell off the map all of a sudden? Because that'd make a lot of sense.
I'm going to give you one more time.
George Carlin, yeah.
How is it ridiculous?
I almost had his name.
You just want to
really
what?
bad with people's names.
I don't get, they give their employees discounts.
Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna call him Brandon Herrera after he wins tonight. He's got the big old Brandon.
My boyfriend works for the company and he has all my money. So
Gabriel Iglesias, he's pretty good.
I don't have the money.
Well, they're not going to give any discounts.
But they won't, well, okay, that's fine. That's fine if they won't give the discount, but they won't hold it close for me.
They don't have to hold it close for you. Okay?
I mean,
Crazy eyes, what, this lady? She got them SSR eyes.
It's just what?
I mean, we've been there for the insane.
Okay, so you have to leave the store. Okay? There's nothing I can do about it. Simple. So you refuse to leave, you're going to be placed under arrest, okay? For trespass after warning. I've given you more.
And Jeff Dunham, the puppet guy. Yeah, slightly. He's got some good jokes. But sheep pooping, yeah, and that's a little tiny squat toilet right there. From what I've heard of people who've seen him in live shows, it's extremely slow. And there's a reason why, like, he does well on Netflix, because they're able to edit out all the dead time and all the jokes that don't land and that shit.
Yes, you are.
I'm allowed to be in the store.
Not if they're asking you to leave.
Yeah,
She told you to leave. You're not going to be able to speak to the owner of Ross.
Yep, see you later, Shadow.
You got one more time.
From what I know of why everybody's memory is so bad currently is because of COVID. It fucked with everybody's memory. Like, a lot of people, when they had it, it caused them to have fuzzy memory, and a lot of people just has never gone away.
Ask you one more time, and if you do not leave, you're going to be placed
Female cops playing with her tits on the job.
under arrest.
You're gonna hurt me. You're just gonna go to jail. Please don't hurt me. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong. Next on me, next.
You do not leave.
So will you hurt me if I don't leave?
I will place you under arrest.
Will you hurt me?
Yes, I'm gonna hurt the fuck out of you. Now come on, let's go.
I don't want to be hurt. Okay. You guys really want to prosecute me for trying?
The vaccine is bad because it is based on COVID, and again, it's like, and when you need a scalpel and they're instead treating you with a shotgun blast. Again, you could have just surgically removed this thing. You didn't have to fucking kill the entire host with a fucking shotgun shot, but yeah, just COVID in and of itself, it was very bad on people and their health, their mental state, and the fucking lockdowns didn't help. That caused a lot of people to just have a mental break.
This is waste.
You guys want to prosecute, right?
Because this is, we're gonna be here. This is nonsense.
The jab completely destroyed my wife's sex drive. That is horrible. Mine was killed by heart medications. That is also why I have bad memory, I believe, is because a lot of the heart medications I take, their side effect is memory loss.
Do you guys
That
want to
don't help,
prosecute if
man.
he leaves?
I'm sorry?
Do you want to prosecute if he doesn't leave?
Prosecute press charges?
Yes.
Next. Can I contact my store manager about this?
If you say you guys don't want to press charges, we are going to leave without telling her, without removing her from the property. If you guys want to press charges, we'll place her under arrest for trespass after warning.
Okay. Let me verify with him, and then I'll have you. Thank you, guys.
What's your name?
All right, they're calling their store manager. If you do not leave by the time they get off the phone with him, you're going to be under arrest.
What's this lady doing? Oh, she's demanding. All of this is because she demands a store discount. Lady, just go to a different store. Come back with a fucking coupon.
Wait, I just want to.
Doesn't. You need to leave.
Ask them nicely for the employee discount, for fuck's sake. Like, just make friends with somebody who works here and then get them to use their employee discount for you.
We're telling you to leave.
I just want a discount.
You don't just get discounts.
Just go to fucking Amazon. You will get it at that discount price.
Because you want a discount.
White privilege right there. Fuck yeah. Imagine you have to give me this discount because I'm white. I keep hearing about this white privilege thing. I'm here to cash in on it. Where's my discount?
So you can leave, or you can be placed under arrest if they want to prosecute. It's as simple as that, ma'am.
You're seriously gonna
You're
arrest
just
me?
too cute to be complaining about a fucking discount. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's how you have money for extra shit, is going around getting discounts from everywhere.
What discount are you wanting?
My boyfriend gets 20% off, and he works here.
Okay, your boyfriend is not.
Well, is your boyfriend working here right now? I would have to say no, he probably isn't. Just because your boyfriend works here doesn't mean that you get the 20% off. If your boyfriend is working here at the time and he's the cashier, maybe you can get him to scan his fucking ID, which could cost him his job for giving a customer the employee discount. It's a good job risking your boyfriend's job. Also just being a bitch in the store. You know, you're also risking his job because I don't think the manager, if I were the fucking manager of this place, I'd fire your boyfriend just for knowing you.
Here.
He will be here after 7 p.m. So I'll be here.
Then come back after 7 p.m. How about that?
You're gonna. If he's really your boyfriend, you're gonna make him lose his job.
Exactly.
Okay, well then I'm not gonna.
This lady knows.
Just give me a discount.
No one's gonna give you a discount, okay? So you can.
I'm actually gonna try using that white privilege next time. Thanks. I've wanted to use it in a lot of scenarios. I just have never. It's never come up in like any situation where I can be like, well, what about my white privilege? I'm hoping that someday I can pull that card and see what the fuck happens. Hopefully I can record it for content.
To leave, or you're gonna leave in handcuffs and you're gonna go to jail for trespassing.
I'm gonna go to jail for wanting a discount.
For trespassing. That's why you're gonna go to jail.
Wanting a discount.
Okay.
No, for trespassing. What part of that don't you understand? You have been trespassed from this store. You are no longer allowed to get a discount, ever.
Like, all I'm asking for is a discount. That's all I want. Is just
the discount's not gonna happen.
Or I want them to hold my clothes. That's all I want.
I haven't seen the recent Beavis and Butthead. I also haven't seen the recent King of the Hill. I really need to. Because I love Mike Judd. He makes good shit.
She wouldn't provide ID either.
I asked her and she.
The best thing the boyfriend could possibly do is deny when asked about this. He's like, I don't fucking know. I haven't had a girlfriend in years. You're crazy. That lady is crazy. I've never met her. I'm definitely not her boyfriend. I've talked to her like twice when she was in the store before.
So, this is going to be another charge.
I will give you my ID. You're gonna charge me for not giving you my ID.
I also love the duality of chat. New King of the Hill is so damn funny. I heard the new King of the Hill was not good.
I'm letting you know. You're free to leave right now.
Well, but isn't the lore behind it that fucking Hank had to move to like Saudi Arabia or something, and then he like just got back from Saudi Arabia and that's where he's been for the last like decade?
But once they tell us that they want to prosecute, you're going to be placed under arrest. Just so you know. So nothing's just a...
Left cop needs a shower. I think she's just that color. I think she's just brown. I don't think a shower is going to do anything.
Surprise to you.
What does that mean? What is prosecute?
I think Bobby's in college and is dating some blue hair. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who would date a blue hair just because they paid a little bit of attention to him.
What is prosecute?
They want to press charges for trespass after
It means they want you to leave the store and you won't leave the store.
What will happen?
You go to jail.
probably live in jail.
So someone bails you out.
So you bail out.
$1,000 bond.
So I'm gonna
Connie is a mega hoe now. Didn't they make Connie a transformer?
go to jail.
I don't know if I want to watch this show now. Unless Mike Judd is still being based Mike Judd, which I would hope he is.
Because I'm
So
trying
right now
to
you can
get
leave
a
the store and you won't go to jail.
Like I said, you're free to leave right now, but
But I
once
want
we
to.
get
I
told
want to just buy these
Judge.
that they
clothes.
Is it Judge? I thought it was Judd. Yeah. No? That's a different guy. Yeah, okay. Son of a bitch. I don't remember people's names, man.
want to press charges, you're going to be in handcuffs and you're going to be in the back of the car.
I just want to get a discount right
You're not getting a
now.
discount.
Or I want to hold these
I
clothes.
can't even
so my
remember my fucking
You're
name.
not getting a discount.
Okay.
Ask me what my middle name is. I don't remember. Okay, now I remember. I have to think about it.
I don't have
My name's fucking Awasabi Tatsuya, as far as any of you are concerned. I don't have a middle name.
money. My boyfriend has.
You're not. We just told you you're not getting a discount. You don't have money. You don't have a reason to be inside the store.
That's fine, but
Then leave.
I don't have the
Yeah,
money.
Office Space, Idiocracy. Idiocracy was one of the best fucking movies ever.
Okay, so that means you can't buy the clothes, so you need to leave.
My boyfriend.
Then you can call your boyfriend and tell him to
Sure
purchase.
is, Rusty. What do you think the Sabi and Awasabi stands for? Let me go through Japanese lesson again. Oh, where's my background music? This shit's quiet as fuck. That's why. It was just during a quiet part of the song. Thank you for not being on Japanese one time when I actually fucking want you to be. Sure, autofill with the whole fucking name. Ao is blue and green, and Sabi is rust. Yep, I wonder how I came to this name.
Sabi. Ao.
Ow. Ow, my leg.
Ao sabi.
Patina. Yes, it translates to patina.
Purchase the clothes when he comes to work, if he still has a job after
Ow,
this nonsense.
wasabi hot. Ow, wasabi burned my tongue.
It is nonsense. You guys like.
No, the way you're acting is nonsense. You're a grown woman. You need to walk out and leave
Go away, I'm baiting.
so you don't go to jail. Have
Bring
you ever
up
been to jail
that
before?
fucking clip. I love that clip.
Okay, I'm not gonna go to jail. Like, if you go to jail, just replay bottles through. Like, what can I do? What else can I do?
We've talked it through.
There's gotta
We've
be.
told you what is going to happen.
There's gotta be another solution. Please. Sorry? Please tell me there's another solution.
I'm Nico Ortiz, and I'm classified as a lethal weapon. Tylenol powered activate!
I can't wait for Claws and Laws, man.
I'm Nico Ortiz, and I'm classified as a lethal weapon. Tylenol powered activate!
Here we go.
The rise, baby dragon!
What the hell?
I'm a chariot of pure delirium!
Get the fuck out of here! I'm baiting.
Tylenol! 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 Get the fuck
He's
out of here!
fucking naked. Like, why? Why is he naked? That's just a bare ass. Thank you, Sora.
Fuck out of here! I'm baiting!
I forgot about this beautiful content. Yeah, these are just. This is Sora. He's never gonna use this.
Tylenol! Tylenol! Get the fuck out of here! I'm baiting! Tylenol! Tylenol! Damn fool.
Oh man, they just disappears into nothingness. He just fucking walks out the window.
White as snow, smooth and round, shining like the moon. Keep the track clear. Roll.
Yeah, that audio is horrible though. Fucking Sora doesn't know how to sing. All of Sora audio is fucking horrible. You don't even give it audio. It'll just add in audio for you.
There is no other solution you can leave right now because you're not under arrest. They're asking you just to leave the store.
I don't want to get arrested for wanting a discount.
You're not going to get arrested for wanting a discount. You're going to get arrested for trespass after warning. Right now, you can leave the store.
He cannot conceptualize that. She doesn't know how she would feel if she didn't have breakfast this morning. She doesn't understand that she's not being arrested because she's asking for a discount.
But like, if you're gonna hurt me, if I don't.
Nobody's going to hurt you. You can leave the store right now.
Yeah. It ain't a secret.
Whamming.
My thing's recording too, so.
Also the SSRIs, I can guarantee you. Just fucking up her brain, making her literally retarded. You casually fail through walls.
I have to go to jail.
That's AI for you. They got no object permanence.
No, you have to leave the store. If you don't leave the store, then you have to go to jail.
So, okay, okay. So if I do not leave, I just want to make sure I'm understanding. Do you tell me my Miranda rights?
You're not detained.
Is it? What's the?
We're asking you to get the fuck out of the store. We're not questioning you about anything regarding a crime. We're just telling you to get the fuck out. Now, if we were to arrest you and then want to question you about, like, were you selling drugs? Okay, we're gonna Mirandize you.
There's no reason to read
People don't
Miranda.
understand. They're fucking
What is
wrong.
that? For trespass.
They just
After
watch
warning.
TV. That's where
Okay.
they get all of their information from, is the fucking television box, the boob tube. That's all that is on their mind. They've just been programmed at being retards.
So what?
I'm honestly surprised when people are like, oh, look at these Somalians with a fucking average IQ of 72 or whatever, 68, and then you have people that claim to be fucking Americans, and they say the average IQ of an American is, what, 109, 105 or something? No fucking way. Okay, maybe all the people who are like 130, 140 IQ are being drugged down by the people like this that are fucking 70 IQ retards.
All right. So we don't have to read the Miranda rights. Okay. What? So okay. Let's. I don't want to go to jail. What else?
If you don't want to go to jail, get the fuck out of the store. How is that so hard to comprehend?
If you don't want to go to jail, you can just leave the store.
They're willingly retarded, yeah. I try not to hate anything. I would like to just at least be indifferent towards things, but the one thing I fucking hate is willful ignorance. Because you can fix stupid. You can teach a dumb person at least something so they're not as dumb. Then you have people like this that are just willfully ignorant. You can try to teach them all day long and they will just close their ears, not listen to you. And that is the most annoying shit I can encounter. I literally hate it.
That
What
easy.
else can I do besides do that? All right.
I've hated the bulk of Americans since I came home from Iraq. I could only imagine. I would probably be living in a cabin in the woods.
Okay, guys, thank you. We're trespassing.
I just want to buy these clothes. I don't.
Okay, then you can buy the clothes, but they're not giving you a discount.
I don't. My boyfriend has my money. So I can't buy the clothes.
Okay, so you can't buy the.
What did you just say? What did I just say? I have no idea what I just said. I already forgot. If you'd like to know what I just said, rewind the stream. I don't fucking remember. If I could, I would. Yeah, I would 100% be living in the woods, even if I had to build my own log cabin. The only problem is I have diabetes and the heart problems, and I would fucking die if I were living out in the woods. I have to be within a certain distance of a pharmacy to pick up medications.
Clothes. So then you'll have to leave the clothes here until you get money to buy them.
It was my dream as a kid to just be in the woods, build my own house next to a stream, just be off the grid, away from humanity. That was my dream as a child growing up.
They won't. That's what they won't.
They want to push charges.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Stop
I got
resisting.
the Wilford Brimley disease. I got the diabetes, and I also love oatmeal. I like some oatmeal. Other oatmeal is fucking horrible.
You're gonna hurt me. You're gonna
Yeah, we
hurt me.
know. Stop resisting.
I'm not.
Thanks. Get
Yeah,
up.
corvids are better problem solvers than many adult humans. Unironically, yes. Their crows and ravens are smarter than a lot of people from Africa. Much better solving problems. Probably understand human speech better.
You want to do it behind the back right
The
there?
only thing that a lot of humans have going for them is opposable thumbs.
Alright.
If some animals had opposing thumbs, they would 100% be higher on the food chain than people.
Did you get your
Alright, I'll leave, please. I'll leave.
Nope.
I'll leave.
Nope. We already gave you plenty of ample warnings.
Yeah. She also has a
Yeah, I know.
Hardship life is too damn easy. Yeah.
We just can't charge her with that because she got locked off upstairs. We'll get it for you.
I don't trust raccoons. Did I share that image? I don't think I did. The other day I managed to find a picture of one of my cats from my old house, and he caught this giant fucking rat. But the way that I've met that cat is because a raccoon was breaking into my garage and opening up the cat food container that has like two like snap things on the lid, you know, that you have to like move aside to open up the cat food, and like a cat can't get into it. A cat isn't smart enough to know how to articulate that shit. But a raccoon has opposable thumbs and fucking can. Well, this raccoon was breaking into my garage, knocking over my cat food container, eating all the damn food all the time. So I go out there one night with my gun and I'm ready to shoot this little fucker, and I see this like fluffy ass tail that is striped like gray and black scurrying out of the garage. Literally, I just caught the end of its tail going around the corner. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna go shoot this motherfucker. Turned out that was a cat. And then that cat eventually became my cat because, you know, I just kept coming around and I tamed him.
Told you
He was a good cat. He caught a bunch of fucking giant rats.
that you'd be placed under arrest, and you just wanted to sit there and record on your phone. Because you thought we were bluffing.
Can I have my phone?
Nope.
It looked like she was recording on her phone, but I didn't know if she was just kind of retarded and holding her phone in a weird position.
I know. Nope. My phone.
There's an old trick you can make with a coffee can to catch raccoons. Back at one of the cabinet shops I worked at, I used to put a 5-gallon Home Depot bucket against a rock wall and just passively catch lizards, because the lizards would see some bug down at the bottom of the fucking thing, or even just think they saw a bug, and they would just jump into the bottom of the barrel, the bottom of the bucket, and not be able to get out. I'd fucking come to work the next day and there'd be like multiple lizards in the bucket. There was one time I'd also just catch the lizards like with my hands, because I don't know, I like lizards. So there was one time I caught 3 fucking lizards within like 30 seconds. I literally had 3 lizards in my hand. I had to put 2 lizards in one hand to catch the third. That place was full of them.
I need to.
We had like horny toads out there. Horny lizards, whatever. The fucking ones with all the spikes on them.
Record what you're doing to me right now. We're recording right now. For wanting a discount, can you please just give me your phone? So you're taking my phone from me. You're taking my phone from me, like. So you're can you walk? You're taking my
Started pulling on the air horn. My best memory of raccoons is a fat raccoon getting stuck in the window of an HEMTT giant fucking military truck thing. I don't know what else that is. Trying to get to the potato chips in the cab, started pulling on the air horn, which is how we found out it was stuck.
belongings?
They're gonna go with you. Your belongings are gonna go with you.
Then what? Then what are they gonna do?
It's gonna go in your
Yes, what is the charge? Wanting a discount?
I need my stuff.
That's
That's
like
my phone. Like
Ross
I need my
discount.
things. You can't take my things from me. Though.
We're not taking
Like, please, my stuff is over there. And
Yeah, I know what I don't know how to pronounce it. I just know what that is because of Arma.
I want it.
It's coming with us.
Can you stand up so we don't
Please,
have to drive you?
please don't do this.
We told you what was going to happen.
I'm right behind you.
Decently get my shoe.
I got it. Let's go. Stop tensing up.
You're gonna get another
So
charge.
good
Listen,
to
can you
know
walk?
that insurance has not approved my constant glucose monitor. I've only not had it for over 3 fucking months at this point. Thank you, insurance company. You can go
So
fuck
you don't get
yourself.
hurt. Are you gonna hurt? So you're
No one
gonna
wants to
hurt
hurt you.
Please, like, don't hurt me.
Yeah, you have to spend the rest of the day on the fucking phone with them. That's cool. Probably waiting on hold for multiple hours. I fucking hate
You're the other
insurance.
way. Do you want us to take it?
We're already here.
Now? Yeah, we're gonna get a resisting too. Yeah.
Come on, you're gonna hurt me.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Don't hurt
No
me.
one is trying to hurt you.
Please don't hurt me.
Alright, cool. Anything on you? Yeah.
If I checked out the TrumpGov website, no. My insurance wouldn't cover it, I could guarantee you.
Let's go.
I think you'll have a discount.
No, but you're gonna free ride to the Orange County Jail.
Rubber leg?
She's
My
caught on me.
insurance doesn't cover
I
fucking
just want a
anything.
discount. I just want a discount. I just want a discount. Please, I just want a discount.
We're gonna put her in the car backwards.
This lady is
And then you're gonna go on the other side of the car, pull her in by her leg.
Nice knockers, yeah, that's the whole reason why we're watching this video.
Got her.
One frame right there.
My arm.
Stop resisting.
Go on the other side of the car.
Got her?
Yep.
Oh, resist. I'm sorry. Okay.
Got her.
Is that tattoo with the fucking Thieves Guild mark from Skyrim? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, yeah.
Got her. Yep.
I've been watching too much fucking Skyrim live streams lately. Speaking of, she's streaming. Yes, she is. Also, where am I listed on the VTuber thing right now? Number 2. Fuck yeah, I'm number 2 VTuber in all of Kick. I'm the best. Even though all the best VTubers don't stream under the VTuber category. Whatever. He even brought candy. Yeah, I don't want to watch that video. Did we watch these watermelon smugglers yet? All these watermelon smugglers look alike to me.
You say put your hand
Yeah, we did. That's right. It's this bitch. Also, I'm saying watermelon smuggler not as a racist term, just because of her boobies. They're fucking clearly watermelons. Did we see this one? This one looks familiar. Oh yeah, we did. Pretty sure this is the one where the boyfriend shows up, right? Or no, she's just crazy in the backseat the whole time. Either way, I remember her. One of these Twitter posts, what the fuck are these? Three. Oh, there have been still been no. This is old news by now. Mill tank. No American casualties so far. Yeah, that's no longer up to date. And that was old news. Can I watch this on stream?
We are now at war with Iran. If that devolves into World War III, depends on what their regime does next. But all week we knew the US was staging a large preemptive attack, and late last night locally, or early morning over there, missiles were launched as Operation Epic Fury began, as the supreme leader of Iran's home and several locations were destroyed.
Yeah, other countries are not going to be coming to their aid. Russia is fucking busy in Ukraine. They don't have enough manpower to split up into fucking Iran. China doesn't give a shit about anybody other than China. They wouldn't even fucking help North Korea, and it's on their border. If there was a war between like the US and Russia or the US and China, Russia and China are not going to be helping each other. I could fucking guarantee you that. Unless it is like a full-blown world war where damn near every single country is involved, there's no way China and Russia are fighting together.
Leaving his compounds absolutely decimated in seconds, as we also took out their missile launchers, destroying their Ministry of Intelligence's building, as missiles and drones struck all across their entire country. Now obviously these strikes caused distress on the ground, but some Iranians saw this as a positive. Even taken to the streets to celebrate. believing US intervention was their only path to freedom from their regime. Even specifically thanking Trump. As the US president made...
I really don't think that Kim Jong-un is, at least in the next decade, stupid enough to try anything against the US. It depends on who gets elected, probably, if he thinks he can push him around. But currently, no, there's no fucking way that little shit is doing anything.
About them.
To the great proud people of Iran, I say tonight that the hour of your freedom is at hand. Stay sheltered, don't leave your home. It's very dangerous outside. Bombs will be dropping everywhere. When we are finished, take over your government. It will be yours to take. This will be probably your only chance for generations.
Now, even though Iranian celebrations continued in Australia, we likely won't see much from Iran, as again, their internet has been cut. As shortly after...
To be fair, I don't even know what the current leader of North Korea's name is. I always get them all confused. I know there was like Kim Jong-un, Kim Jong-il, and Kim Jong-un. I think Kim Jong-un was the last one. No, Kim Jong-il was the last one. Kim Jong-un is the current one. Kim Il-sung was the first one. I really don't care about any of them. So their names are not worth remembering to me.
Twitter has had to ban a massive amount of bots coming to...
Il got ill and died, but he was the god. He had never once pooped in his life. He got a hole-in-one on every single hole on his first time playing golf.
Directly from Iran.
None of them poop.
As their media is stating we struck a school,
See you later, big boy.
ending several students. America's
Little Fat Man is such an awesome name.
ABC
Stop
News
sending
is
me
echoing this
motherfucking
statement heard from their semi-official news outlet, citing the local governor. And the UK's Telegraph is stating, or allies carried out the attack, which has been met with some skepticism, as the fog of war is already getting thick from the severance of the local internet, potential for false flags from either side, and even advancements in AI footage. It's hard to believe any...
Girls don't poop, so that tracks. Yeah, I guess all the leaders of North Korea are just a bunch of little girls.
Thing preliminary, as Iran's local news reported on their counterattack, Operation True Promise 4. But apparently they're putting out footage from Grand Theft Auto 5 as to how they'll fight back.
That's fucking San Andreas quality right there.
It seems stupid, but back in Ukraine, people were passing off video game recordings as war footage, and it actually...
Man, there was a, this was probably fucking well over a decade ago. Yeah, this was probably like 15 years ago. A news company tried saying that Arma 2 footage was from the IRA, Irish Republican Army. What? Like, it was obviously fucking gameplay footage, especially if you'd ever played Arma before, and you would recognize, like, that location, all the vehicles in it. And this fucking stupid news company was like, this legitimate footage that we got of the IRA shooting down a helicopter or whatever the fuck it was.
Worked, but it doesn't mean they don't have fighting capabilities, as allegedly...
You're telling me the fucking IRA got Stinger missiles?
This is them sending out hypersonic missiles. But also, the US base in Bahrain was hit from what appears to be one of those Dorito drones.
I just watched an idiot rip his whole axle off of his Jeep. Small mountain towns are beautiful. Like in real life, somebody just ripped their fucking axle off.
Now downplaying...
I saw one dude rip his bumper off. My friend lived across the street from a corner store, and we just sit out front smoking weed, watching people at the corner store all the time. Man, I got a lot of fucking stories of that place. And there's one dude who was going out of we don't have, out in the country, you don't really have sloped curves. You have like rounded curbs, you know? And when you go up and down a rounded curb, if your car is too low to the ground, you're ripping your bumper off. Well, this dude, he had airbags. And I guess he had the airbags up when he went up into the parking lot. And when he was going down out of the parking lot, he had his bags down. He just fucking ripped his bumper right off. It's just left laying there. He had to get out of his car and go fucking grab it. Darn in the back seat. Rolled curbs, yep.
A drone attack on US soldiers as a spicy Dorito is admittedly inappropriate, but sometimes laughing is the only way to stop from crying when nuclear winter is coming.
No, there was this one time where this car pulls up and this big fat lady gets out of the driver's seat and you just see the car like lift up on the driver's side and the passenger seat is still low. The passenger side's still low. And somebody gets out of the passenger seat and the fucking car just like levels out to the height that it should be.
As Tel Aviv is also being heavily attacked.
This is breaking news. Air raid sirens
for
are going
suspension.
With their missile defenses going into overdrive. But now Saudi Arabia is reporting massive amounts of missiles, now wishing to join in.
When was that added? Last week I think. Don P. Bongloader was saying that he wanted a Basketball American emote. So I upload shit and then test it to see. Like last night I added, I still have it on here. I could have sworn I added one last night. Even there's two of the Basketball American ones because I couldn't figure out which one I liked more. I think I liked the vertical flag. Just because it's obvious then it's American flag. I mean, anything is fucking obvious when it's an American flag, but... Did I add? I don't remember. Maybe I already deleted it. Must have.
On our war efforts.
That the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia says they will join the U.S. in the operation against the Islamic Republic of
pass off a Warhammer game as war footage. You probably could with how stupid people are to these days, man.
They said that this comes in the wake of Iran attacking the U.S. base in Saudi Arabia. I just spoke to a senior U.S. official who said the Iranians made a big mistake by firing on Arab coalition partners.
As Iran is also attacking the port in Bahrain, Jordan
also added a few emotes over to Twitch the other day. I still need to add... I don't know how Twitch works or what the fuck things are called. Subscriber badges maybe, and I think there was another one that you can do.
And was also hit as
channel points. I think channel points might have custom image or something like that.
The missile was intercepted over Qatar, falling on its citizens.
I don't know. If I ever get like viewers actually on Twitch, then I will start adding things to there. Maybe if Twitch starts paying me the fucking money they owe me.
Now, we currently can't confirm basically anything, as most importantly, is Iran meeting to strike military or civilian targets, or do they even care? As apparently they hit the civilian airports in Kuwait.
One thing I would like on Kick is if they had the kicks when you donate, like the Twitch bits. If you could customize that shit, because we were talking about in somebody's chat the other day, about how they, I think it was powder. Well, they don't make any fucking sense. Like, you can donate $10 or whatever the fucking GG emote is to somebody when they're talking about how their dog just died or they need money for their dog's vet bills. And so you donate money to them and it says fucking GG. It'd be nice if you could customize that. Change the image, change what the name of the donation is so that it's not fucking GG when you're giving somebody money for shit, or pack it up, I think is another one. Pack it up, it's like, okay, you donated money to them and you're telling them to stop streaming? Is that what you're getting at?
With Dubai suspending their flights, into the evening, Iran is carrying out a second wave of strikes, where Dubai was also hit with a Dorito drone themselves, where this definitely looks like a civilian area, and again, Bahrain was attacked at what was reportedly a...
Was that the building where the dude was like down on this floor recording? Or did they just strike a lot of fucking buildings? Probably they just struck a lot of buildings. That was
residential
crazy footage to see that guy just filming a fucking drone flying into his building. Yeah, this one.
as Iran seems to be attacking everybody in the Middle East, which either pulls everybody into a prolonged hot conflict or legitimizes the need to immediately end their...
When Tony loses tonight, you think he'll still want text for sad anal. Wonder if his wife is going to give him some sad anal. Probably not. If I was his wife, I wouldn't be fucking touching him with a 10-foot pole either.
Regime unleashing unlimited amounts of force, but selfishly...
How is he not divorced? After all of this shit that's come out. How the fuck is he still married? How can a dude like that have a wife and kids? And I don't. What the fuck is wrong with the world? His wife is gonna peg him. Now, well, that's what he means by anal. When he was asking for anal, he wasn't saying that he wants to stick it in somebody's anal. He's saying, like, please fuck me. Please put it in my butt.
I'm most concerned with what this means for us locally, where we believe they can't...
His wife will be breaking out the biggest bad dragon strap on and no lube. One of those that has the artificial cum that they shoot out. So she can fucking cream pie his little asshole.
Reach us from their country directly, but after 4 years of Biden's wide open borders, pouring in massive amounts of unknown military-aged males, is there a possibility that in their desperation, a counterattack occurs in our country, maybe in one of those cities that gives them sanctuary?
Anything good happen? No, we were just talking about anal the entire time, pretty much. Probably the entire time we were just talking about anal.
And in NYC, they're already deploying counter-terror units. But what are their local leftists doing? Apparently preparing massive protests the very next day in Times Square against American interests. And even all the way across the country in Seattle, they too...
Her son released the text though. From what I remember, it was the husband of Regina that released the text. Or they had a forensic investigator pull them up or something.
Represent the Iranian regime.
Shell Shock CBD lube for your bad dragon. I kind of want to Google that because I've never heard of that, and I believe that's a real thing. That sounds like it would be a real thing.
Which, protesting on their behalf, is insane, as just over a month ago, that same Iranian regime that Americans are actually...
If I was Tony's wife, I would send him a picture of, like, Nico Avocado's butthole. And yes, that's a thing that I have unfortunately had to bear witness to. Being a moderator in Discord servers is fucking horrible, the shit that you see. But yes, just be like, send him the message with a question mark, or anal with a question mark. But it's not her butthole. He probably wouldn't even be able to tell. Hell, he'd probably find it more attractive than her butthole.
Defending allegedly ended over 30,000 peaceful protesters in their country. As this is going to be Venezuela all over again. American leftists can't comprehend anything other than Orange Man bad, or even if that country sees American intervention as emancipation, they can't help but throw toddler-style temper tantrums. And it's one thing...
That's a very sad big boy. Out on BK told a sad story about how the kid didn't want to drink the pink Gatorade because he was saving it for his mom. Yeah, after my dad died, I didn't touch his room or anything in it until I got fucking evicted. Just left it like he had it.
If low-information idiots are getting paid to block the streets in their favorite liberal city, but even Democrats in Congress are crying over Trump attacking a country during her religion's holiday. Now obviously she was going to block all replies to her remarks, as the community notes called out her claims for not only being inaccurate, but the country being nowhere near religious as she believes, with Cam Higbee referencing how much that country attacks during her holiday. Again, proving there's no virtues or consistency with the left. It's all just whatever Trump is doing is bad, even if it's ending suffering. They still have to be staunchly against it, even if it means defending a country from danger that she is currently living in and should be representing. But the big question is, why are we doing this?
And those thousands of missiles pose a real danger. And I know that Marco Rubio and Pete Hegseth and General Kane are explaining the risk to the president, as they should. It's a lot easier to shoot the archer before he gets off his arrow than trying to knock the arrow out of the sky.
Our objective is to defend the American people by eliminating.
But the left wants you to just shoot the arrow. That way you don't have to injure the archer. It's like when you're supposed to tase somebody's big toe. You know, why couldn't you just shoot the gun out of their hands? Why don't you shoot them in the legs? Because I don't know how fucking legs work and that they have a giant artery running through them.
Imminent threats from the Iranian regime. And we will ensure that Iran does not obtain a nuclear weapon. It's a very simple message.
And I, like you, don't really believe official narratives, regardless of whatever side it's coming from. But there is a growing theory that this is just about taking oil from China, as they buy 90% of Iran's exports. And just over a month ago, we took Venezuela, their other primary provider of oil, to which Trump has since put in our pockets.
As you know, we had an attack on Venezuela a couple of months ago, and it was a very successful attack. And we took over the oil, and we're working very closely with the Venezuelan representatives and the president of the country. And that oil is being sent to Texas, and a lot of it's coming right here to Corpus Christi.
Republicans claiming they're stopping our enemies from getting advanced weaponry when it's really about oil sounds like a lazy reboot from a movie we've already seen.
They got that shoot them in the leg spiel from an SVU episode. Almost certainly, yeah, but it's also been a thing for a long time. I don't know how old that episode would be, but I've heard people saying that for the longest fucking time. You don't shoot people in the goddamn legs because they are moving. It's hard to hit a moving target. It's much easier to aim center of torso, but you know, big bleedy bits that make you bleed out really fucking quickly. Especially if you're gonna have to start yelling instructions at them to fucking throw the gun away and keep their hands where you can see them. They're probably gonna bleed out before you can get a fucking tourniquet on them.
When we were kids, but hopefully it doesn't end anywhere near the same way, as we've already announced that the...
Yeah, and it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Why did you let them bleed out? Why'd you have to shoot them in the first place? Sure, you shot him in the leg. Why'd you have to shoot him in the leg? Fucking retards, man. Can't do anything right with them.
Attacks will continue through the weekend. Iran has claimed their leader has survived the attack, but abruptly canceled.
Even in Red Dead. In Red Dead 1, I could shoot guns out of people's hands. In Red Dead 2, I've tried shooting guns out of people's hands, and it just does not lock onto the gun. I try shooting them in the hand, and they still have their fucking gun in their hand.
His public appearances, so we'll just have to see if this spirals out of control, or just wraps up over the weekend. But if you appreciate my concise, lighthearted commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality, hopefully I've earned your subscription.
That is why I moderate your live streams, Decoy. I appreciate your concise, lighthearted commentary. But I have to call my fucking insurance company for one, piece of shit. So I'm going to raid Powder since she's on. Somebody else on? Tabitha raided me today, I have no idea.
Out on ancient ground,
Powder's based
where the dust won't sleep.
Probably still playing Skyrim.
Honor runs deeper than promises you keep. Steel on his back, scars on his hands. A lone rider rolling through forgotten lands. Show me